Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new series on a mod pack that I have not played yet. And this is, of course, All the Mods 10. So, our plan, I guess we started right next to one of these wizard tower things from Apotheosis, which has a couple of these chipped gems that we can take that are quite good for future stuff. I think that the chest is probably trapped if there's a chest. So we should look under here. But overall, this is quite a good starting place to, a place to start with, I guess. So we can get quite good stuff. And we don't really have to risk anything. We get a little bit of that. We get enchantments, Plaguebringer. Good. Reflective Defenses seems cool. Blessing 5 and Lure 3. Lure 3, we're not really going to be fishing. But there is a crafting table that we can grab. I don't know if there is actually a vein mine mod, so I guess we'll find out. Looks like there is, which means that we can, in fact, vein mine blocks, and there is a quest line that we'll be starting here right now. So, welcome to All the Mods 10. It's a kid interesting pack that allows you to explore the world of modern Minecraft in your own way. If you have any questions or issues, feel free to join the Mods Discord. Okay. We're gonna claim all of the quests at the end. There's some commands like set home, spawn, random teleport. And what we're gonna do, there's teams, there's quests, and of course there's claiming chunks, which we'll get into later. But now, we can start off with Chapter 1, the beginning. Which, hopefully, oh, welcome. Okay, we're in. Starts, we have to collect some logs. Okay, perfect. We can just grab these little nice stripped logs, which it should count. Perfect. Then we got crafting table on a stick, which I guess we can just do quite quickly because there's no reason to stall at any point. And then pickaxe, because why not? We need a starting pickaxe. And then from here, I guess what we can do is get ourselves some more stone, although I do kind of want, or some stone, I guess. Mining tunnel. There we go. Oh. Terracotta. We must go down now. Fingers crossed there's actually stone down here. Perfect. That's good. And then we can just vein mine up a bunch of stone. You'll love to see it. We get ourselves some stone. And that's just how quickly you can go in. So we need a furnace now. And we can get some stone tools. Is there a furnace on a stick? There's no furnace on a stick. There might be, but it probably costs a little bit more. We'll make 2 furnace. And then we'll get ourselves, I guess, a pickaxe and an axe first. And then I guess we can make ourselves a sword too. Then we go sword. Yes, very nice. That can go in our offhand. And we're already ready to kind of go crazy with it. So, next is we need coal, but we can also use charcoal for that. So we're actually just going to grab, I think, a quick little, I gotta go back to shapeless. There we go. Grab some logs. I guess we can keep clay. Clay seems fine. Then we furnace up some logs in here and just get some casual, nice little fuely boys. That works perfectly. Now we've got charcoal, furnace upgrade. We need the iron or copper furnace, which is just surrounding it. Copper generator is also a thing. Okay, let's bookmark these recipes since they're next, just so we have them, and then getting iron or copper is going to be our next goal for this as well. So we got to go mining and find some, I guess. Hopefully that won't take too long. I am planning on making the unedited version of this will be on the side channel, and then the longer version, I guess, or the edited down version will be on the main channel after I record a couple episodes, and that's what I'm planning on doing for this series from now on as well, because it'll just be a little more efficient and be quite good for the quality of the content, as well as Episodes on the main channel, people like them longer. So, fluorite ore, we're gonna leave that alone. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we can get some actual coal here, too. And, you know, it would be very convenient if we could get ourselves, you know, some iron up here. Because it looks like a little bit of a ways down, but there is some water. There's iron there. This is so cool. I gotta take a thumbnail shot of that. That's gonna be beautiful. Anywho, we gotta go down. So let's just take our time, our sweet time. Perfect. Perfect. This is a little bit suboptimal. Hey, 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 ow, 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 that was painful. Please do not do that again. Okay, they're gonna come up here, because if so, we can hit them off. Perfect. Okay, let me dodge. Ow, that wasn't a dodge. That was a dodge. There we go. And that guy should be dead now. Not quite, but we are 1 HP, so we gotta find our way some food. Wait, is that? No, it's not. I'm actually going crazy. Is there some? Ooh, that's a creeper, and uh-oh, we're dead. That's unlucky. Okay, well, time to go get our grave, I guess. I think it was over here. Yep, it was. That's what I thought. I'm so skilled with it. I'm so dope like that, you know? That was definitely all part of the plan. I'm just that good, you know? But anywho, we got you guys now. A little bit of you. Knowledge of death increase. So do I just need to die a lot to get a bunch of the grave dust and stuff? Hello, skeleton. Can you guys, like, not hit me so much? It's not very chill. Ammoniac ore. Cinnabar ore. Iron! Thank bejeebus. We got iron! And now we need to smelt it. Because we need tier 2 materials. Oh, hello. You seem quite strong. Ow! That is not fun. Okay, we are probably gonna die to this guy. Yep, that's what I thought. But now we can go back and get our stuff, and then hopefully we'll be able to get that guy deadificated enough that we can actually utilize the things that we got, so. Ignore me, it's fine. You guys don't see me. I would never exist. Don't worry about it. I am just sneaking by. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not right here. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. I guess that's what he did not disappear. Okay, we're gonna do. We're gonna make a little thing. And then we're gonna aggro him, and now we're gonna kill him like this, because this seems safe. It's day 1, we are going to be taking our time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, because when the zombie that you're fighting does half of your HP in one hit, not very chill. And bro has so much armor too. This is, if he drops the backpack, it's huge though. So we don't have to work for a backpack. But we got iron and the backpack? Wait. Oh my gosh, there's so many bauble sluts. This is gonna go crazy. Okay, what are the backpack command differences? I gotta turn my sense down, and then keybinds. Open backpack, B. Okay, show conflicts, B. Okay, not bound. Balance crafting grid, not bound. There we go. Let's see. Key, B. Control B is narrator. Let's erase that actually, because narrator should not ever exist. Create waypoint, feet mode switch, open satchel, locomotive whistle. There we go. Now B is just open backpack, and the backpack already had some pretty cool stuff in it. We got a broom and a bunch of seeds. Which I guess is nice, because we get pretty dope stuff overall. This stone sword has no base sockets, but we do get a bunch of quests for achieving iron, so that's pretty dope. What overall did we get for that? We're halfway through the Metal Age quest. And, okay, we got a bit more time, but we can get ourselves some copper now. Any more iron? Oh, we got stuck on a vine there. Honestly, it seems like copper is going to be the most efficient way to upgrade stuff, because we can go down semi-different upgrade paths that aren't going to use the base materials like iron and diamonds and stuff for that instead. So I kind of like that idea where we go a little bit cheaper, and so it'll be a little bit of a downgrade, but it's not crazy bad. Anywho, let's get smelting these guys so that we can have them taken care of properly. There we go, and now we can just mine a little bit more, make some iron tools. Seems like there's some bad boys over here. Tin ore. I like how the ores shine. I don't know if you guys do, but it's pretty dope. Also, the zombies wearing Christmas sweaters. I really wanted... I was gonna say I really want one, so thank you. It's +3 armor, what? Okay, that's pretty dope. That's like a leather. But, yeah, I guess it's Tobiko. And we got tropical fish, which I guess I can... And now we'll just wait. Okay, we got you, we got you. Did I put... Wait, where's my crafting table on a stick? Did it disappear? I guess it vanished, so now we gotta get another one. Ah, well. It's not terrible. They're really cheap, so... Not a big issue. Now we've got you. And now, I guess what we can do is upgrade one of you guys to an iron furnace, or is the copper one the same? Yep, copper furnace is the same, but the iron is a little bit faster, I think. I don't know the actual stats, but we got that. Now, copper generator. We need redstone for that, so we gotta make ourselves an iron pickaxe. Don't really need TNT. I'm not gonna need a broom. Music discs are cool though. Not gonna need that. Fast stuff. I'm not gonna use that stuff yet. Uh-oh. That sound is the sound of a boss spawning in, which is quite dangerous. Suboptimal, in fact. A little bit worrisome, even. But overall, it should be fine. So, we've got you, and then... Need some food. I guess I can... So I can just harvest some glowberries for food. Because glowberries are an okay source of food. Oh. We achieved a quest for that. Cool. You know, that works for me. We got you guys, and then... Does it have any slots? Nope. No slots. Okay. You know, it's all good. I don't think we're ready and prepared enough to be going and fighting the world bosses yet, so I think we're just gonna, you know, leave it at that. And what's the next quest we can go for? Redstone or diamonds or a bucket of lava. So I guess we'll need a bucket. And since we're here, I'll just make I'll make a pair of... Actually, I'll make a helmet. And then I can make an axe. I just gotta make more sticks first, because I'm smart like that. I always remember exactly what I have. Yep. That's perfect. Those tropical fish are not in a lot of water. I hope they survive. Okay, let's see. What is down? Kiwi. Okay, we need redstone, which I think is gonna look different, but I'm not positive. Dark chromium ore, okay. What are you? Ow! What the heck? Necromancer? Jesus! What the? Well, we took care of a necromancer on our first day, I guess. That's pretty dope. Although, he summoned a guy as he died to explode, which was not very nice. That wasn't very chill of him. Dark ore from Evil Craft. Don't really have... I should probably get water in my bucket, at least temporarily, until we find lava, because otherwise this is gonna take way too long to get down. Actually, we can let the water flow down and just take that, because that works perfectly. See? Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. That was spider sounds. That was suboptimal. We do not want to get collapsed on. Looks like there's a diamond over there that we do grab. Crazy how I found diamonds before I found redstone, though. But overall, I mean, I guess it is what it is. It makes some sense, but... Oh, shoot, that would have been bad. Just one diamond. We also got some lapis, which is dope as well. And potentially we can get ourselves a little bit more iron. And take care of these zombie boys that are being quite naughty indeed. Ow! How do you guys hit me from just as far away as I can hit you? You guys are supposed to have shorter range. You're not holding anything, bruh. How do you hit me from there? That's not very chill. Okay, I do want the bucket, because there's lava right here. Where is redstone? Is that redstone now? Instead of... Okay, that's some redstone. Finally grabbed some redstone. We got those quests completed, and now what we can do is just grab a little bit more iron. Ideally find a couple more diamonds. That'd be nice, you know? Some redstone. That's zirconium. Zircorium? I don't... However you pronounce that particular word, let me know in the comments. I'd like to know how you pronounce it, because I'm confused. Okay, let's grab some of you guys, and then grab the lava, hopefully? If I can stop being a nincompoop. There we go. Perfect. Now we've got lava, which should get us another quest. It should, right? I say it should, but it didn't, so I don't know. Hey! Holy, I just sneezed so hard. I think I muted in time. Or it stopped recording. I don't know. That sneeze was crazy. I sneezed so hard that I am tearing up. Like, wow. That was an intense sneeze. Anyway. We're just trying to get a little bit more stuff, and hopefully take care of all of the good, amazing resources that the mines have to offer. Yes, yes, indeed. We gotta find another way down, though, to get a little bit more diamonds, so... Some lead ore... Is there a way down over here? Looks like it, but you never know, really. Okay, there is a way down here. Perfect. Is there a way down over here now? Yes, there is. Perfect even more. And then, of course, this is like a little dead-end. Cool. I mean, I guess it works, you know? It is what it is. It do be what it do be. That is how things be. Okay, that's the mini-boss. We're gonna just turn around and walk the other way, because that's a dangerous boy. Oh, hello, skeleton. That was not very chill. You shot me. You've shot at me, brother. Ooh, shoot. That's not good. That's one of the mini-bosses, too. So, hopefully what we can do is we can grab a bunch of deep slate. Then what we here. Let's go like that. And now we can take care of him. I just can't hit him more than once, otherwise he'll be able to shoot me underneath. I should probably eat. Shoot, I planted glowberries on accident instead of eating them. That's, you know, I'm just smart like that. I'm just dope like that. Uh-oh. There we go, perfect. There we go, we took care of our first boss. Our first apathetic boss. Protection 2 mana boost, +2 armor. Pretty dope. That's a really good helmet, actually. Like, that's really, really good. And then in here, we got Ender Pearl, Golden Apple. Chuck the hemp seeds in there. We get ourselves some aquatic leather boots of iron. Or some normal compressed iron boot. You know what? I'll take that instead. And Christmas present. Nice. Does it give anything? Prismarine crystals. Okay, not terrible. At least we know there's a thing down there that we can potentially get something nice from. Although I am running out of food. So, or rather, I'm out of food, so we should probably do like a random TP or a /spawn. So let's do that. /spawn. And then now we're above. That's pretty dope, honestly. Those are some very useful commands. And now we just gotta find ourselves something. Do a fish. Actually, we can cook the fish real quick. Okay. Fish. Do I have to fillet it? Well, I can't cook fish by itself, apparently. I guess maybe on a campfire you can. But I can just eat it raw. Which is, I guess, what I have to do, because I don't really have any other options. Anywho. Looks like... Where is the closest? Let's check our map. Okay, it looks like if we continue heading this way, there's something over there. So let's just go this way. It's day 2, you know. Overall, I'm not stressed. I'm not worried. Things are going well. Got a good amount of loot. We've only died twice. Oh, I'm happy. We big chillin'. Ooh, shaft, shoot. If there's... Oh, dang. What's the waypoint manager? M, and then we go... Server setting, minimap, waypoint man. There we go. No waypoints. How do I add a waypoint? Wait. Waypoint. Quick add waypoint. Plus. But then I have to find out key. Plus. Quick add waypoint. Or move up for structurize. Does plus work now? It should. So we quick add waypoint. Mine is chef. Perfect. And now if we go M. Mineshaft. It's right there. Good. Perfect. You'll love to see it. And now I guess, oh my gosh, this is a little bit high up. We're in the wooded Badlands, which overall looks incredibly creepy. This is really cool looking terrain though. I'm really happy with it, at least. It's nice. Anyway, we need some kind of animals, ideally. Ow, I'm not gonna kill owls. That's mean. Owls are beautiful creatures. Hopefully we find some melons in this kind of fragmented jungle or whatever. Saw something shining. Ooh. Broken portal of sorts. Okay, there we go. Explorer's Wolf Scroll. Oh, we unlocked Cut. I don't know what that does. Ooh, some food. This could never go wrong, you know? Me opening random chests and stuff, never go wrong. It would never. We break up the hay bales and get ourselves even more bread. Wait, I should go through the things that we have less of first. There's peat in here. Ooh, I really like this area. It's super cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to make a house here. Maybe up the hill. I don't know, because we're right next to this really cool volcanic area. And then I think we just make our house on top of this hill right here. It's gonna take a bit, but they're looking pretty cool. I'm gonna leave those ores just for, like, aesthetics sake. Yeah, this is such a cool area. Okay, let's just start making a clearing, and then we'll close out this episode in a moment. But I gotta get some chests first. First, we gotta clear this area, yes? Use our pickaxe a little bit. Actually, we don't need that guy anymore. We can just go with the quicker pickaxe. Doesn't really matter a ton. Okay. Yeah, if you are watching to the end, please do let me know what other mod packs you'd like to see me play. If you want me to revisit something that I played before, or anything else, just let me know. I'd love to do that. And okay, let's get ourselves some chests put down. 4 chests, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Everything other than our food and our... I guess I'll make the other furnace a copper furnace too, because there's no reason not to. And then what we can do is we can finish smelting up the copper in here as well. Copper in the copper furnace. Perfect. Okay, now we can claim all of the quests. So, starting from the very beginning, and by the beginning I mean the welcome board. We've got the commands, we've got the mods, we've got the tasks, claiming chunks, useful commands, creating a team, bounty board. We killed one thing, which means we get that. We get access to it at the very minimum. We killed a bounty for the zombies by, I guess, killing a zombie, or maybe 5, probably 5, yeah, 5. And then building tips, blocks, stone blocks, vanilla stones, chipped stones, we get a chisel, logs, we get some logs, chip logs, we get a saw, vanilla stuff, we get saplings, which is dope. Dirt, we get some dirt. Doesn't look like there's much else over here other than crafting table, some sticks, tips and tricks. We got the crafting stuff on a stick. What else is there on a stick? Anvils, stone cutters, all the basic tools, or blocks that you use. Then we started off with the wood. We got wood, we got a crafting table, we got a crafting table on a stick, we got our first pickaxe, we got stone age, we got coal, we got a furnace upgrade, we got furnace augments, we got metal age, which means we get a copper paxel. Then we get ore doubling for, ooh, wait, ore hammers. 1 raw ore into 2 dusts. Okay, so you just double it with a hammer. So we should probably use that on our remaining copper to get maximum copperage. So we do that, and then we get 2 copper dust, which means we get 32. And we've got a couple of iron dust as well, which is dope. And we can get even more iron dust from you, which is perfect. Can we put an augment in here yet? No. Does that work? Okay, it does. So then I can, I guess, chuck that in there. And that's pretty dope. So now we've got the ore hammer stuff. What else is there that we can claim? So we got an iron pickaxe, we got some redstone, we got diamonds, which gives us a gold for some reason. We achieved something in here. Oh, generators from making a furnace. Okay, that's cool. We also achieved something else, iron furnaces. And where is the other thing? There we go. We can scroll out a little bit. We also achieved a diamond, which means we can get to the Twilight Forest, technically. We also got out of basic armors, the materials for a couple different ones, namely being emerald, gold, diamond, lapis, redstone, and the like. Basic tools, we got basic tools achieved, we got a couple pickaxes, we also got harvest tier stuff for getting a couple different resources. Stone sword. We're gonna need to make a wooden sword, an iron sword, a gold sword. Every sword, pretty much. Silent gear, which we got the initial starting point for. Basic storage, sophisticated backpacks, functional storage. We also got minecart with chest from something, apparently. Sophisticated storage, we got upgrade bases from that. AE, we got a chest, which means we unlocked that, and I think that is not quite everything, because there's food and farming. Okay, we achieved one piece of food, which means we have food and farming. We got some redstone, which gives us access to the neural networks. We also access to production trees, which means that we can go through this. I think that I'm going to try and build kind of around this tree. And these actually bud amethyst from the imbued blue enchanted wood, which is quite cool, which we're going to collect a little bit because we do need to make some stuff. But first off, we're going to need to go get more diamonds, but we can also make ourselves a generator now. So we're going to do that real quick. And I do believe it is simply a block of redstone. Oh, we get a thing for that as well. And then we get ourselves the copper generator. We need a magmator, which means we need dielectric paste, which is some lava, clay, and coal, which we'll get. And we can also make a brush, which means I guess we need a feather. And I think, can you socket silent gear stuff? Or does that not work? We also need to make a shovel, and these are currently relatively good armor. Our leggings are about to die, so we'll just make ourselves some pants, but we should also, where's sticks? There we go, stick. We're gonna make ourselves a diamond shovel because that'll get us a quest and we can just use it to get more diamonds, it's fine. We have a backpack, which I upgraded to gold. We didn't have diamonds to upgrade it, so now we've got a gold backpack. I'm gonna keep the cobble deep slate. We're gonna keep ourselves some of the other stuff, but overall, most of the stuff's just gonna get chucked in here, because we just really need to bring wood down if we're gonna go mining. So, I do really like this area. I should probably, so, set home. Perfect. So our home is set, so now we can slash home to get back to here, because I don't want to have to run the whole way again. Is any of this amethyst fully grown? Amethyst cluster. Large amethyst bud. Large amethyst bud. Amethyst cluster. Amethyst cluster. 12. I think we need a total of 16 total, but anyway, when we go into the mine, we should be able to get some other stuff, or enough stuff, rather. But it does look like there's a structure over here that I want to check out first, so let's do that. And then we can just have a nice fun time underground. Ooh, there's 2 structures, I guess. And some pigs. And some peach fruits. Okay. I'm gonna harvest some peaches so we can grow some peaches. And eventually, ooh, flax is good, because we can grow flax into string as well. And pork is always good. What are you? Peppercorn fruit. I think we're eventually going to need to get all of these different kinds of things, so I'm going to grab them, because they're Pam's Harvest Craft stuff, which usually has some correlation with everything else. What the heck kind of sound was... Oh, it's a raccoon. What's good, bro? Dude's chilling. There's also a little bit of a... What kind of fruit is this? Pomegranates. Okay. Wait, we get bananas? From jungle leaves? Oh. I love it. I love it so much. Pomegranate fruit. Half grown. Oh, okay. Guess I don't really need a sword, because I do have axes, but... And if jungle leaves drop that, then we can just go like that and get a ton of bananas and cool stuff to harvest everything quicker, because bananas are kind of dope. Like, I didn't realize that that's what they were gonna do. That grows on oak logs. Okay, fine. Might be a little bit dangerous, but kind of worth it. Ooh. Arcane Essence, Potion of Harming, some more sticks, a bundle. I like it, I like it. And we got feathers that we needed. Overall, pretty good haul, and we get some free lecterns for trading in the future. Looks like there's a couple chests outside. Is that a barrel? Like a barrel to me. Oh, okay, well, some grass and other stuff. Not crazy stuff, but overall not terrible either. Some Silent Gear gem stuffs. And some iron spells and spellbook stuff, which is never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Peridot, paper. We're gonna need a lot of paper, so probably a good idea to grab all this stuff, since you never know what we might actually end up using the most. Anyway, let's just go up here. What is in here? Should probably get a thumbnail shot of it first, though. By the way, if you want to see the edited down version of these, they will be posted in a YouTube short temporarily until I do end up getting enough to make a longer form video, because I am intending, as this is day 3 of a presumably several 100-day series, depending on how long it takes for me to achieve all the quests. You know, it'll be a little interesting. So, fingers crossed things... Ooh, okay, this looks like a maze. But I guess part of it is just exposed because the generation is neat, so... Okay. So I guess the generation screwed up, because there's no... Oh, there's a path in here. Another observer. I'll take free observers, honestly. Just better stuff for future builds, I guess. You know, just free things. I'm not opposed to it at all. By the way, the reason why I'm not making torches is because I don't need them to see, and neither do you guys, because I have the brightness cranked. But mainly just because I forgot to bring torches. Can I put torch or glow berries in my offhand to make them glow? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. You know, can I wish I could, you know? That'd be cool. Because they're glow berries. Why don't the glow berries glow? Wooden gears, chipped gems, copper horse armor. That's a good helmet. That's a good helmet, too. And kitty slippers. Kitty slippers! Oh my gosh, I got kitty slippers. That's going in the thumbnail. That's the best thing that I've ever... Like, that's perfect. You'll love to see it. The kitty slippers, probably one of the best items, because they will scare creepers away. So they'll go on my feet. And then, this guy has an empty socket as well. +1 armor, so overall +2 armor, +1 luck, +1 armor, +1.5 luck. +2 armor. That guy doesn't give any luck, but I can keep it because we'll get the base level loot tier stuff drops from it, which is really, really what we want. Which is why we're collecting all that, because eventually it'll be a very large thing with collecting those. So, other than that, what else is there over here before we start mining down? Probably get some interesting thumbnail shots, but no, I'm more interested in just exploring. What else? Is there anything over here? No. There's no other entrance, is there? Because if there was, we would have seen it already. Yeah, that's a bummer. That generation got really unlike. Wait, is there something under here? No. It's just a part of the weird generation of that structure. Hello, Mr. Zombie wearing Christmas sweater. Hello. Ooh. We got another ugly Christmas sweater. This guy's holding a bow for some reason. And we got a red Santa hat. Okay, we're getting hoarded by zombies. That's not fun. Oh, vengeance spirit? What the heck is a vengeance spirit? That's wild. Anywho, what we can do is we can get some nice little thumbnail shots, and I can also get some free extra loot, because you'll love to see it, honestly. Shot at that guy, because that's pretty cool. And now we just need to find a cave that goes down so that we can actually get ourselves the stuff that we need. Also, we can, I guess we can vein mine the leaves in order to get the stuff that's biome specific that we want, because I do want to grow all of these different kinds of trees. We can already grow, we already have blue enchanted stuff, but I need green enchanted stuff, but I don't want to mine them this close to home. Already been here. Let's go back over here. By the way, each of these episodes is probably going to be about half an hour long, maybe a little more. That's the easiest thing for me right now, as school's ramping back up and everything. So if you want it more frequently, please do support the channel. And honestly, if you can really just spare $1 a month, I have a YouTube membership thing, and you get videos as soon as I upload them, which is a little late now, but I'm working on getting a backlog so you guys can watch early as of now, and I hope that some people will be able to support, because it really means the world to me, and I really need it in order to continue doing this, because it takes a lot of work, honestly. Like, I know that's like, it's just content creation, you just start recording, but overall, it takes a lot more time than that, and I wish it was just that, because that's what I enjoy the most, is just playing some games, and the creepers are gonna run away from me because of the kitty slippers, which is perfect, so we can't get snuck up on by creepers, which is why I equipped the kitty slippers. That's another lich. We're gonna... Oh, hey, Mr. Evoker. I don't like Vexes. Vexes are not chill. I can't hit him either. Like, I am absolutely atrocious at hitting Vexes. And what we're gonna try and do is pop our Totem of Undying here to get that regen. Then re-swap that back in. And ideally, we can get rid of both of them. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna break you now. Yeah. This is probably not a good place for us to be as of our current level, so we can always slash home, but I'm gonna check out down here, because it looks like there's some cool stuff down here. It's just like Peridot. Did something break? Oh, our leggings broke. No wonder we lost a bunch of health there. Because our armor broke. Then we're in a chalk cliffs biome. I'm gonna grab some bamboo, because bamboo looks very cool. And there's a cave. Of, I guess, crude oil from pneumatic craft. Fluorite ore. So I got a bunch of space. I am gonna grab pretty much every ore we see from now on. Because there's no real reason for us to not. As we can just kind of go in. We're only using iron pickaxes right now, so no real reason to save him since we'll essentially get all the iron back within a little bit, so. Okay, interesting cliff design. Inferium ore from mystical agriculture. You'll love to see it. And a mob spawned. We can try and go take care of it, although it might be a little bit risky. I am tempted to, just because it could give it. You know what? We're gonna go for the boss. I don't care. We're going. We're going for it. I do not care. Come on, get aggroed to me. And then we'll go over there. That works perfectly. Is this guy a ranged attacker? They are not. Okay, so we're gonna build up 3. And then, hopefully they don't have thorns. Uncommon apathetic boss. What we do is we build a little corral. So we bring him over here, and then we build him in, and then now, free money. Free kill. Bro is absolutely yoinked. Should finish this guy off too so we get the loot, but... Oh shoot, there's an Enderman. Endermen are really good this early on, but I cannot afford to take him right now because the new AI makes it so you can't Enderman farm as easily, which is annoying. But what we can do is drop down here, normal chainmail chestplate, but we got a good axe. So +2 armor pierce, overheal, 9 attack damage base. That's crazy. You'll love to see it. Okay. And we got a chip gem of the combatant. I guess we can get rid of the chain armor. And now we'll go over to whatever cool structure we saw over here. I know it looked neat, but wait, what's this tree? It's a cool tree. Holly berries spruce. Holly tree. Can I get more saplings? Please? Okay, I got 2 saplings from one tree, which is small spruce sapling. What mod is that from? Mama's Merrymaking. I like it. I like it. That's a cute mob. It's the same one from the sweaters. Then over here, that looks dope. We're gonna have to. This looks like it's from Forbidden and Arcanus or Ars Nouveau. I forget. Forget that there's a difference between them. Is there a way in, or is there no way in? Doesn't look like there's a way in. Or any way up from inside. So I guess we're gonna build to the top. Not gonna look great, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine, right? Ars Nouveau. What's up here? A warp nexus? How do I... Okay, so this is a warp thing. Okay, it's the Ars Nouveau version of the towers, the whatever, the Waystone towers. Okay, gotcha. Now we gotta mine our way down. This is annoying. I didn't bring the water bucket because I'm just smart like that, you know? We bring the water bucket every. Oh, that would have been bad. Imagine I just mine myself out, just being a dingus. Oh, that would be hilarious. Never done that before. Don't try and look through my content. I would never break the block under me and fall after knowing that there's no block under the block under me. You know, I would never do that. It's never happened. If you guys find what video it's in and timestamp it, I don't know. You're a nerd. I don't know. What's this? Light Zircorium. We need all the Zircoriums, so getting the different Zircoriums is always valuable. What ore is this over here? Green. Okay, we needed green too. Mine some copper. Not copper. Oh, there's a zombie. What's good, bro? Oh my gosh, there's so much zinc ore. And that was my pickaxe, because I forgot to make a new one, I guess. Where? Yeah, I don't have furnaces. I have 3 raw iron, because I'm just dope like that, I guess. Okay, where is this witch? Where the heck is this witch? Where was the witch? I'm so confused. Well, now we gotta go on a journey to our latest death. Is it that one? Is it that one? Is it? Oh, it's that. It's definitely that one. Let's go! This is gonna be a journey, and because I said I'm not gonna be editing, we're not even gonna cut. We're just gonna travel the whole time. Because, I mean, why not? If you guys do have suggestions, though, for other mod packs, other things you do want to see, let me know, as I'd really appreciate it. It'd mean the world to me. I really enjoy making these videos, so yeah, anything that you guys can do to support me is great. Liking, commenting, subscribing, all helps so much, like, genuinely. Also, wait, what's the knowledge of death keybinds? Death, knowledge of death. Prevail tombstone will bind it to keypad. What? Keypad 1. Show overlay for jade. Keypad 1. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go 2 points into. So we get a 40% chance to get a key on death. That's sick, you know? How do we get more knowledge? Do I just need to die a lot to get more knowledge of death? It seems like Corral Tombstone stuff is gonna be really helpful once we get 100% key teleport. Because then we can just auto get back to our loot and I don't have to walk like 8 years. At least for content it'll be good, but what are the other options? So we can get potion duration, magic incantations, retain experience, control undead, not consume tablets, extra enchantment extraction, improve stealth speed, treasure seeker. Ooh, shoot. Treasure Seeker might actually be really good. Ooh, and Gladiator. Shoot, I should have gone Gladiator. That would have been... Gladiator seems like the way to go. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy, but... Does it... No, I canceled Ghostly Shape, so now I'm gonna actually take Hunger and stuff. That's annoying. That's not cool. Because now I'm gonna actually take Hunger, and now by the time I get there, since it's still 300 meters away... Oh, there's a thing right next to us as well. That's great. And by thing, I mean, like, there's a dungeon guy right there that we can go to. But, you know... All's fair in love and war, I guess I say. Now let's go. Because we're only 200 meters away. And that only means the next 5 minutes of me walking and talking about random stupid things, so... Let's go swimming! Swimming with the fishes. Anyway, what kinds of challenges in certain mod packs would you like me to do? If you want to see more of like 100 days style videos, let me know. If you want to see more videos on just like mod showcases, let me know. I love making both of them. I love making videos on like mod tutorials, but I know that some people are like, well, it's too complicated or it's too simple, and I'm like, okay, well, just okay, then don't watch. But everyone wants to have an opinion, and you know what? Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if their opinion's wrong. And that's what I try and tell myself every single day, because that's usually my opinion. Anyway, it looks like we got back to our loot, so we can finally grab our loot. And let's dip our way down here. Let's craft up a little bit of a furnock hay. And smelt our iron up. And let's sort that guy out. Let's see, what else do we have? We have 12 on. We're gonna craft almost all of it into pickaxes, but then, yeah, we're just gonna do things like this. And that works. So now what we do is we start mining, and now we've got all that. Perfect. Now we can get... I should probably... Ooh, miniature red heart from Bobley's heart canisters. What is the stage 1 heart canister cost? Relic apple, which is diamond emerald apple. Wither bone from withers, and then some iron. Honestly, not terrible for an extra heart. So I think going that route is gonna be really good. Yeah, slightly better. We're gonna keep that guy though, because yellowite ore from extreme reactors. By the way, the reason why I'm mining everything is just because we're gonna need everything for all the mods' quests. Because, I don't know if you guys see, but when I open up the quests, this is just the beginning. And there's a whole lot more. So we gotta go through almost every mod that is up to date for 1.21. And then we're gonna be going through a bunch more stuff. So, it's gonna go kind of crazy. If you guys like it, then please leave a like, because I really do appreciate it. We're gonna grab this that's blue zirconium. Okay, that's not lapis. Alright, you red zirconium. Okay. See, the zirconiums are really cool blocks, which I like. The issue is just, like, what do I even use it for other than aesthetic stuff? And you know what? That's okay too. But I just don't know yet. Anyway, we're gonna need a lot of iron, so... You don't have to work... Ooh, Stella Arcanum. I need diamond level pickaxe for that. Deep slate inferium ore. Inferium ore is great. Antimony. We got some alimony ore. Dope. You love to see the alimony ore. Anyway, let's get more iron, more uranitites, aluminum. We'll grab some more aluminum, more copper. We need more redstone. Like, need. So, grab you. Of course, more inferium ore, more silver ore, and more inferium ore is always a plus. More nickel. Okay. We're just chaining ore into ore. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but it's kind of crazy, just the sheer amount, like the volume of ore you can get from just mining down here. It's a little bit crazy. Anywho. tungsten. Tungsten, I think, is one of those rarer ones that we're gonna need for modern industrialization. Because that's one of the more modern ones, and so for the tungsten alloys, I think... Because I know the IRL composition of tungsten alloys. Most of them use nickel, but I don't know how all of that works in this mod pack, so it'll be a little interesting to see how realistic all of the alloys are. Because, I mean, of course, like bronze and brass and stuff, they do have trace amounts of other, or not trace amounts. They have amounts of other things other than, you know, just copper and other stuff. Like copper and... What is it? Copper and, shoot, my brain is blanking. But essentially, most of the alloys that we use today are not just one or two things, as it is in the mod pack, but overall I am very curious to see the way that they do everything. As well as we can probably ore double most of the stuff, which is going to be really cool. Although I am a little worried that we're going to run out of iron. I'm gonna grab a bed, because free beds are dope. And some free coal, and some free iron, and a lengthy pickaxe, golden pickaxe of the scholar. As well as a knockback 1 enchantment book. Which is part of why you come under here, because you can also get some really dope relics from down here. But overall, our backpack is starting to fill. I don't know if we want to get rid of anything, but I don't really want to. It also might be time to start looking strictly for diamonds, because we're gonna run out of space soon if I don't get some diamonds and then slash home. So let's just grab. Let's focus on platinum. We need diamond for. Deep slate. Wait. Huh? Gold does not mine. Okay. Then what's the point of even making that pickaxe? What? Can we mine it with the... No, we can't. Not with iron. We need diamonds. We need diamonds. Is that diamond? It looks like diamond. Let's see. Is it actually diamond, or did I get bamboozled? Let's see. Did I get tricked? It looks like diamonds to me. It looks like diamond to me. I was right. That's just, see, that's just my eyes. My eyes would never trick me. That's diamond too. And I love how the creepers are terrified of me, because otherwise we'd be in a bad spot. Okay, skeletons, I'm gonna need y'all to shoot each other. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. We get rid of the skeletons, and then we build up and we grab some more diamond. And this one has 2. Wait, 3. Okay, perfect. Even better. We also got a cracked slipstream gem, runic deep slate. We're gonna need to make a diamond pick. Which I guess since we're down here, we can just farm diamonds, so I don't need to worry about... Oh, that's something breaking. Probably the helmet, right? Yep. Okay, so then the next best helmet is gonna be that guy. Got our diamonds, so we've got our diamond pick. We've got you now. And now, can we actually... We can mine the platinum that's up there. But we can also mine... ammoniac. This is some gold. We don't have a ton of gold, so getting more gold is going to be healthy as well. Lignite, coal, sulfur. I don't really need that stuff yet. There's more diamond up in the ceiling over here. And we can get big iron veins down here too, which is nice. But it will always take some extra gold and diamonds. because gold and diamonds are kind of lit. Wait, did that? It bloodstained itself. Okay. Can we get a big tough iron ore vein, though, is the real question, because essentially sometimes you get a big patch of tough surrounding raw iron, which is really cool because you get the raw iron directly and you get blocks of it. It's kind of sick, but it's looking like we're just gonna have to go for normal iron right now. And I'm gonna have to make a mine. Ooh, is that some platinum down here? Deep slate platinum ore, perfect. There we go. Wait. Oh, there we go, perfect. We got the platinum. Click this all in here. 39 raw platinum. Elderberries and all that stuff we're gonna need in the future, so I'm just gonna keep it. Oh, I should probably only use the diamond pickaxe for mining stuff that it needs to be used for, but you know, we all make mistakes. Anyway, let's see, what else do we want to get? This episode's gonna stretch on a little longer just because I want to finish mining as much as I can in here. Ooh, big vein of diamonds. 10. Oh, perfect. They fought each other. You'll love to see it when they fight each other, when they give us free stuff. I'm a big fan of free stuff. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you give me free stuff, I'll tell you that that's pretty dope. Thank you. Also, looks like there's more free stuff over here, so. Let's see, yellow bed versus gray bed. I prefer the gray bed, to be honest. Golden shovel, default golden shovel. I don't need a default golden shovel. What about in here? We get some cobble. Get antidote vessel. Enhances resistance to effects. Okay, where does that go? Charm slot? That one's... Where's the charm slot? Charm. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. You know, just for my girlfriend, I'm gonna grab a magenta bed. Because she would hate it if I passed up on the magenta bed. But... You know, we're just big chilling. We're having a good time. We're having a great time. We got a chipped splendor gem, which is nice. We're gonna grab... First we gotta get rid of this guy, and then we're gonna go home. After getting this piece of diamond, and then we're gonna go through all the loot we've gotten, so... Deep slate dark ore for evil craft, getting evil craft started. Prosperity ore, nickel ore, there's diamonds right here too, apparently. I was not expecting, I was just mining everything because we can fill up our inventory since we're not going anywhere from here. But that's pretty dope. Okay, our inventory is almost full. Silver ore, more prosperity ore, and now we'll slash home. HPE home. There we go. And now we're gonna go through after I dump pretty much everything into here, because it's all mining related other than the gems and the mob drops, which all go in here. And now we gotta get everything out of here. Rah 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 shish boom ba. Peridot, onyx, iron, aquariums, moonstones, amethyst. There we go. All that stuff's gonna go in here. I'm gonna get it all hammered up and everything off camera. And get all of everything else sorted out, I guess, since our inventory's relatively empty now. But now we gotta go through quests. So, bounty board. We killed skeletons. We killed 10 skeletons, in fact. And we also killed 10 zombies, which is nice. You'll love to see it. We got some lapis for that. Building tips. What did we end up completing here? Handcrafted? Nope. Where is it? Oh, chip gem blocks. We got a block of each of those guys. The beginning, we got a diamond pick, which means we get some more diamonds. We also get a copper generator. And in the ATM star, we started mystical agriculture. We also Apparently got a Wither Skull scroll, which is cool. Or maybe it was just get any scroll, I don't know. What else did we get? Pneumaticraft stuff, as well as Evilcraft stuff, which gave us another building tip thing from Mystical Agriculture, which gave us a base infusion star. We got the kitty slippers. We also got one more thing in here, which was the antidote vessel. Basic armors. We got amethyst stuff, so we can make amethyst armor now. Basic tools. We got ourselves a golden pickaxe and a diamond pickaxe. Basic storage. We got the iron backpack. We got the gold backpack. And in Mystical Agriculture, we got prosperity shards. We also got inferium and an infusion crystal. Pneumaticraft, we got lapis. We also got ingots, which is cool. In Zycraft, we got, I think, most of the base Zycorium other than dark. Then in generators and furnaces, we got ourselves the speed augment. We got a copper generator. In Powa, we got uranitites, which is nice. Down in Evilcraft, we got the initial thing for Evilcraft, which is, evil gems. We got some legendary ink for getting legendary ink. We got some common ink for getting common ink. We got some more paper for getting paper. And I think that's everything other than basic logistics. We got some chests for that. A couple days past where we were at, but I got every single piece of raw ore, other than the ones that cannot be hammer crushed, into their variants and dusts, and now I am smelting all of them up in this super mega smelter system thing that I've made, because we just needed a bunch of this stuff finished as soon as possible. We're gonna get all this stuff smelted really nicely, really well. Ideally, we'll be able to finish up getting every last little bit of all these materials compacted into a concise little chest really quickly here. But the main issue at hand is that we don't have enough of certain resources in order to go crazy with the quests yet. But we can explore a little bit more, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. And for that, because of our backpack, I am going to utilize a couple diamonds in order to make ourselves a diamond backpack. Because our current backpack, while being quite good, it can be better. Just like that. Now it's better. Now, it holds even more stuff, and I'm gonna just casually get rid of all the random farming supplies, as all this stuff is just gonna go straight into the farming chest. But, we got a lot of stuff from last episode. I'm really happy with it. If there's other stuff that I should have grabbed that I'm missing, please let me know. As of now, though, the Christmas stuff will no longer drop, so it's a little bit more of something that we want to make sure that we have, which we have a good amount, so I'm not really disappointed with that, but it's just something to keep our minds on. Got you, string, hammer scroll. All this stuff's just gonna get chucked in here, other than fusion crystal, and I guess none of this stuff's super crazy valuable. But I will chuck the ender pearl in here, and we'll put the silent gear, or not the silent gear stuff, the apotheosis stuff into this chest from now on, as that just seems to be easier. And now, it's time to go off on an adventure. After, of course, we get all of our ores, because, yeah, why not? Anywho, we've gotta get all these guys, and I'm not gonna skip anything, because that is for the edited version, which will be coming out between 5 and 10 episodes, depending on how much content we end up getting from each episode, because I am doing this after each episode and not in the order that they're actually releasing, because it's just much easier that way. But as of right now, what we're doing is we're just getting as much stuff as we possibly can, because holy, there's a lot of stuff needed for this mod pack. And I do not mean to be exaggeratory when I say that, but there is a whole lot of stuff that this mod pack has to offer. And it's a no joke mod pack. If you want to play it yourself, I highly recommend you check it out, but be forewarned, there's a lot. Anyway, let's get going towards our beautiful little dungeon place that we can check out. I'm gonna use this as a potential thumbnail shot because it looks gorgeous. And then I think it was right over here. Yep, it was. There's also a beacon, which means that something is down there that we probably should be worried about. But you know, it'll be fine, right? It'll be great. It's no issues, no issues. Anyway, we're gonna let's step back a little bit so I can get a good shot of this. Because oh my gosh, this mod pack is absolutely gorgeous. Anywho, this is a roguelike adventures and dungeons dungeon. So black stained glass. Is there anything actually up here? Because sometimes there is loot up here, but it looks like we got hosed. So I guess we're going down. And of course, down being down, we'll end up getting probably some good loot down here. These dungeons do tend to be a little bit spicy, so be forewarned that we might get screwed, but should be okay. I say should, but I'm really just hoping, because otherwise we're gonna get hosed. It'll be fine, right? This one goes down quite a bit, though. Holy. Holy what? They do not usually go down this far, I must say. This one goes quite a ways down. Holy, okay. So what we're gonna do is, this is the place we came in. And you always want to check the side alcoves, because they sometimes have mob spawners and such. Oh, there's a mob spawner right here. And, of course, because this is floor 1, we can take it relatively slow. We're going to grab music discs and other rare stuff. Of course, we get the broken spawners from Ender.io, which is cool. And we're just going to be taking pretty much left turn. Actually, we'll take right turns here, because that's gonna send us on a whole path. That's a way down. That's a free TNT, I guess, or not. You know, just creeping me out for no reason. I guess that's cool. Ow. And that is why you always check the sides, because sometimes mobs will come from absolutely nowhere. And you know what? It's always a good thing to check. So, probably should have brought torches, but it's fine. We'll get a relatively good amount of loot. Also, free ores that we see along the sides. And overall, these are just going to be one of the best places to loot. But you'd have to be incredibly careful, because the lower floors will get super, super dangerous, because all the mobs will be that'll be spawning will be like the epic tier, crazy loot stuff. But they do have a chance to get some pretty good modifiers, so yeah, just like that guy. Also, Londum torches, which I wish there was like a torch slot, but this will work for now. And I guess we can keep some oak planks. I would usually keep the redstone lamps and glowstone, but we don't crazily need them right now. Also, the creepers should run away from us, so it's not a big issue. That's a lich. Or necromancer, sorry. Ow. This is no bueno, you know? Necromancers are no joke. I'm not a fan. First summoned a bunch of undead after drinking a potion. Or really drank a potion and then came at me like that. Dang. Okay, we did not bring a bunch of food, so I might have to go back and grab some, but it should be okay. Oh, creeper spawner. How great. That's perfect, actually, because the creepers won't even come close to me. We also got another Londa. We get some steak. Okay. Ooh, big. Elementarium, Power Glove, empowers attacks. We also got Common Ink, Nebulous Hearts, Magma Scrolls, Smithing Templates, bows, more kitty slippers, logistics cores, ender pearls, terrible cursed book, oxidized copper horse armor. We're gonna put on the power glove, as it'll give us harder attacks, which is nice. Although, we're not really... Oh, shoot. That's annoying. That's the main issue that you can also run into, is sometimes you find mobs that do not usually spawn, like strays and other stuff, that are very interestingly spec'd. They're quite good, in fact. Like, now we have slowness, but creepers should be running away. And honestly, I could have used the skeleton to farm stuff there, and I probably should have, since we ended up blowing up the chest, but I'm not super upset because those skeletons can end up being pretty dangerous. We gotta mine it before any more spawn. You. Now we take care of you. Perfect. And chainmail leggings, chainmail chestplate, don't care. You. Another music disc. We got more knowledge of death, which is crazy good. You'll love to see it. Let's open up you. We got cursive bones. Some platinum ore down there. Nothing that we really need to grab, so we're just gonna... Ow! Poison on the arrows. Really? Really? It's not even like poison 1, it's like poison 2 on the arrows. There we go. Got them to fight each other. That's perfect. Ow! How is that guy still aggroed to me? What? Okay, I need to break this spawner before more spawn, because that was dangerous. That bow did a lot of damage. Okay, we got another elementarium, we got a thorn pendant. Poisons anyone who attacks the wearer. Ooh, okay. It was in a necklace slot, which is... That's a hard amulet slot. That's a bracelet slot. That's the necklace slot. There we go. Pressed iron helmets, catalyzing gland, rubies, wall of fire scroll, scrolls, wooden gears from under you. Exposed. So there's all the different wares of copper horse armor. Freezing minigun ammo from Pneumaticraft. Okay. Tablet of Conjure Island Archwood Forest. Okay, so it's like forest conjuring. Okay, you know what? Cool. You'll love to see it. Anyway, we got a ton of loot already. There's even more to explore down here, which is majestic. It's beautiful, as you can see, yes. But I do think we need more food, because as of right now, yeah, we don't got food. Let's go grab food. Wait, we can, slash set warp dungeon. I know how to spell, it's just I'm typing with one hand because my water bottle's blocking my stuff. Now we'll slash home. And what kind of food do I have? Okay, I've got steak. Adds food effect. Venison steak. Okay. Well, what else do we got? We got pomegranates, we got apples, we got bananas, peaches. Does it need to be cooked, or is it cooked already? Okay, it's cooked. Then we can grab the regular steak, we can grab some bananas, because we already have jungle saplings and such. So, bananas will be our normal food source for after we go through the venison stuff. So now we'll go warp. Dungeon, and now we're back at begin. Now we can go all the way down here, and this is why you check the sides as well. Some Origins of Darkness for Evil Craft. Cool, we got another bundle. Bundles are great, you just can't store them in backpacks, because that'd be way too OP. Also, apparently... Okay. One of these skeletons had a bad enchantment. Ow. Ow. Ow, that's not good. Anti-resistance or whatever? Sheesh, that could have been bad. Anyway, we got a couple things. Flint. Did we get anything that was affected? Nope, no effects. That's a bummer, but you know what? Not terrible. Now we can go over to the place where we could have gone down. Wait, unless we haven't explored all the paths. I don't think we have. I think we've only explored half them. Already been down these two. This side has not been explored. The opposite side is the one with the actual place, so I'll mark it, and then I will put a torch right there. A fully mark it. And then there's a little room over here with chainmail leggings, leather pants, some steak, some coal, some more torches, some melons, which are gonna be good for farming melons. Paper, eggs. The torches on our offhand, I guess. And then you guys all go there. Take the coal. And lime bed. Not gonna worry too much about that. Jukebox. You know what? A free jukebox is not something I will decline since we have a ton of music discs. Normal, okay, I'm not enjoying how many normal chainmail stuff is in here, but I guess it is floor 1, so not gonna be crazy good loot, but just a little bit annoying. Also, all the free spawners from Ender IO is gonna be perfect. Wait, so spawn. Mob spawners, okay. So, we do want to get... Okay, we need to save at least several of the spawners down here so that we can mine them and harvest and collect them. Because as of right now, that's going to be the easiest way to farm stuff. But also it seems like a dead end, so now we're just going to get to... Head on over to the next floor. Let's go down, 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 down. Let's go, come on. And I will show you guys. The difficulty changes will not be directly apparent, most likely. But after I point them out, and after the mobs are becoming more and more difficult, you guys will probably notice. So, yeah, this mob, when we attack him, we get poisoned. Because, yeah, makes sense. Sugarcane, splash potion of poison. That Enderman's not aggroed, which is good. Golden boots. The loot does increase down here, though, which is why we're down here in the first place. Another free jukebox, chest in the corner, normal golden leggings, Riptide 1, we'll leave that here, normal golden shovel. we're not getting many special stuff, or much special stuff so far, but not too disappointed because it's still floor 2. Like, it goes down, by the way, until you end up hitting the bedrock, and at that point, it's like the most dangerous floor, and it's essentially the Nether floor, unless things have changed. But the mobs will hit us for a lot harder, which is why I'm being incredibly careful. How I'm taking this down, because we don't have crazy great armor yet, and it's a little bit risky. So, okay, so that's why we're down here. So now we get 2 pieces of apathetic armor. 3 pieces, in fact. And Respiration 1. We're not taking level 1s of enchantments. There we go. Is there a spider spawner down here? Yeah, I thought so. Honestly, we don't need to save any of these spawners. We're gonna get plenty of spawners in the future. Lengthy iron shovel will take you. Free compass, I'll take you as well. What I can do is compass, and we can take everything that we have like 1 or 2 of and just chuck them into bundles, because there's no reason to have them taking up as much space as they're taking up in here. Yeah, just like that. And now we have got even more space. You guys can take it. Yeah, no, there's just so much stuff that we barely have 1 or 2 of that I can just chuck directly into the bundle, because there's absolutely no reason why we need to have our entire inventory in our backpack filled by random things. Okay, there we go. 2 filled bundles, and this is another dead-end room, so I guess this side is a dead end, which means that since it's been looted, we'll block it off. And now we do the marking, and now we come over here. No mob spawning? Okay, you'll love to see it. Easy, apathetic, free step. Apatheotic or whatever? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Got an iron chest plate. Just cool, I guess. I don't know why that's a quest. Okay, next floor down's right there, but we can go a little bit over here. There's an extra room for free loot. You love to see it. You love to see it. Anywho, let's skedaddle so that we don't waste any more time. We're not gonna head down yet. Again, no reason to head down when we haven't finished exploring this floor. Because every piece of loot that we get is going to be very helpful in the future, so. Well, as we can get some pretty rare plants on occasion in these rooms, and you get a free potion stand, which I didn't grab. There we go. There's a chance for some rare plants to spawn. Grab you, and 2 green plus sanctified plus phantom membrane plus an extra cat disc. I don't know if we're ever gonna need to deconstruct discs for something, but if we do, we're gonna get plenty of them, so shouldn't be. Find you directly, and then Trip Brawler's Gem, Plaguebringer 2, a mid-level, I think. I think Plaguebringer only goes up to 3, so we'll keep a Plaguebringer 2, because Plaguebringer 3 is not as crazy as it is ought to be. Anyway, the way down is straight ahead here, so we're gonna put that there. And I guess this is the only two sides for this floor. So let's just go straight down. Straight down into even more loot for free. Okay, come on now. Putting bars on top of bars. Strangely difficult. Okay. I could have stood there and farmed it a little bit. Not gonna risk it. Not with how dangerous these floors can be. Also, with this many spawning rooms right next to each other. Wait. Spectral Wolf. Did we summon that on accident or something? Oh, it summoned itself from Corrail Tombstone for me. That's cool. Okay, let's try just mining you. Because the spiders can't wear armor or have any crazy effects. They can just have slightly increased damage. Which makes them the safest thing. Apathetic shield. That's why you closely check the shields. Because sometimes they can be a little bit different from what they would appear. As well as, yes, I am getting rid of a Magic Siphon 2 Diamond Axe. Because, honestly, that's not that good. Zombie spawner. Blessed, blessed. Extra. Ooh, okay. Wait, I keep forgetting that slime balls, we don't have any yet, so we don't even have a slime farm yet. We do have to be a little aware of rare things. Also make more backpacks and utilize them, I just can't have them in my back slots. I gotta remember that too. These, well, whatever waterway areas. Oh shoot, okay. Wait. Wait, is that a strat? Okay, I gotta sneak my way. Mr. President Rend Might the Legendary. There we go. Let's get you taken care of nicely. Just right under here. Perfect. Get some onyx, some lead, some more freezing minigun ammo. Rice, cucumber, peas, wheat. We have wheat already. Ooh, some good apathetic gear. And a saddle. And some cabbage seeds. Okay, our inventory is starting to fill up quite fast. So, rubies, compressed stuff, compressed stone, music discs, mustard seeds, peppercorn seeds, we don't need, rosemary seeds, grapes. Do we need all of the cat discs is the real question. I think yes. Who doesn't need 8 copies of cat? I do. That's why I have them. We should try and loot a little bit more. Though it looks like this place is a dead end side, so we will just block you off. And there's only one more side to go. So this is obviously the correct path. And shoot. Cave spiders. Shoot. Okay. So, cave spiders spawning means we have to go straight for spawners and not actually the spiders. Because otherwise, more will spawn while we're taking care of them. There we go. Perfect. And now we come here. And bundles. I'll bundle most of the seeds, I guess. I think that works for getting us barely enough space for stuff. Ooh, forceful iron sword of the berserker that gives weakness. Okay, let's... this is the way down. So... or 3 stairs. So... set... or... or 3 stairs, dungeon 1. Okay, so now what we can do is we can strategically just slash home. You know, no pain, no gain. We got quite a bit of stuff there, so I'm happy about it. We should try and organize everything. I only grabbed equipment that had some kind of blessing. So we get a bunch of really cool gear. Wait, did we get a blue? No, I was tripping, dang it. I thought we got a blue. Blue is the next tier up from green. It's quite good, actually. Okay. Let's just get all this stuff out, and honestly, I think we're gonna just bring this episode to a close right here. So let me finish getting out all of the apathetic gear so I can chuck all that stuff in there, so that now what we can do is go through all the quests we completed this episode. So bounty board quests. We killed 5 spiders and 10 spiders. Building tips. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Thank God we got ourselves all the ores blocks. Don't know when, but we did it apparently. We also got Ars Nouveau source gems, as well as uranium. That was from last episode after smelting some stuff down. We also got the thorn pendant and power glove. In here, we got ourselves a full set of iron, full set of chain. We also got the wild armor trims, basic tools. We ended up making ourselves iron sword, basic storage. Made ourselves the diamond backpack. We should start going into upgrades, which we'll do in a second, probably next episode or maybe in between episodes. Food and farming, we got a lead. Also got eggs and extreme reactors. Of course, we got the uranium, forbidden and arcanus. We got elementarium and arcane crystals. And from those themselves, we ended up getting arcane crystals completed, and in creative we got arcane crystals created, taken care of. So that is going to be the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much for the continued support and all the help. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. All the Mods 10 adventure journey. So in this episode, we're going to be going back into the dungeon that we were previously in, but first I'm going to show you a little bit of what we went into in between episodes. So we now have a little bit of a farm down here. We've got some chickens, some cows, some sheep, some pigs. Been breeding them. We also have a field that's growing pretty much everything, and I just harvested it, as well as some jungle trees and some oak trees growing. Most of that specifically for fuel, for our continued stuff, because we need a lot of fuel in order to smelt all of the ores that we're getting, and overall we're just going to need a lot right now until we can get a better fuel source. I also upgraded 12 of our 16 furnaces to silver furnaces, so now they are going to be outputting things a little faster. It's not crazy fast yet, but it is faster. So now what we're going to do is we're going to cook up the raw beef, and we're also going to take the leather, and we're going to make another backpack. So in order to do that, I think all we're going to need is to grab a little bit of string, which I know is in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. We just need 4. Perfect. And now what we can do is we can just click in here. Then we grab ourselves yet another backpack, which is perfect. And I don't think... Okay, we do have enough gold. However, I do want to do something before we use gold for this. And that is to get upgrades for our backpacks. And that's the stack upgrades. So that we can hold more things per stack. And those are these guys right here. So first we need an upgrade base, which we need more leather for, which is why we're going to be doing this a little later. But overall, we need to empty out our backpack. All this stuff is going to go into this diamond chest from Sophisticated Storage, which, yes, I did use quite a bit of resources for, but quite worth it overall, because it's going to store a bunch of stuff. Everything else is in here, or everything is cleared out. So now we can head right back into the dungeon, and hopefully, /warp, dungeon, stairs. Okay. Chest right here. We'll grab a nectar, good book, compass, and overall, the main thing that we're going for, I don't even remember where we started or where we've actually been to in here, so pardon me if I'm just kind of running around aimlessly, but okay, this is going to be a little bit dangerous. Let's just swap out that with our steak. Cave spiders are no joke, so we're gonna try and take care of this. Thankfully, we do have resistance to the potion effects for the most part, though it's partial resistance, not full resistance, so it's not really perfect, but we're gonna mine you. And some more are obviously gonna spawn, which is not great, because our armor is suboptimal. I'm trying to get them to shoot each other and aggro each other, though it seems like the zombie does not want to aggro to the skeletons, which means I might need to grab our building blocks right here and maybe, just maybe, take matters into my own hands with blocking off some stuff. Because, okay, normal iron helmet, the place these guys are spawning from is back here, which is why we're just gonna ignore that skeleton and just completely ignore that. Go directly for that so that we can just go straight and get all the stuff that we need. So, normal. Okay, where did that guy spawn from? I thought I got rid of all the spawners. That guy poisoned me for poison 2, which is no joke. Is the spawner up here? Nope, it's clearly back here still. Okay. That's no joke. Ow. We gotta heal up back here. That's a little worrisome. Okay. So, it looks as though there's a secondary spawner right back here that we'll be able to mine just like that. But now we gotta wait for poison 2 for 30 seconds, even with the antidote vessel, which gives resistance, relic experience gained by using relic abilities as intended. More, wait, experience level, relics, leveling points, leveling up a relic used to upgrade abilities. Oh, wait, we can. Wait, what's the level on this? 2%? Allows the relic ability. Wait. Experience sources. Each time any relic in the inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25 is also gained on that one. Okay. What about the kitty slippers? Feline traits, soft paws, countless lives, scares away all creepers and phantoms near the player, and experience spreading is a thing. This one's already level 1. Wait, is the Power Glove level 1? No, it's level 0 still. Antidote Vessel's level 0 still. It has experience spreading. Okay, Relics is apparently, or Artifacts is apparently a much bigger mod than I recalled it being, so... Okay, we're gonna have to look into that. Anyway, let's get out of here. There's one skeleton remaining. We should be able to take him out nice and easy. And then in here, normal iron helmet. That's annoying. Okay, well, you know, we did do all of that just for a normal iron helmet, which is, I guess, big brain, because, yeah. What about this chest? Okay, we got a golden apple, potion of regen, velocitas. Honestly, not terrible, but ideally you give us something good. Running shoes. Faster running. Good thing that we have 2 feet slots, which is incredibly helpful. Running shoes is probably great. It's like the running shoes from Pokemon, I guess. We're moving a little bit faster, but it's not anything insanely game-breaking, so I'm happy about that. It'd be a little unfortunate if we immediately got into game-breaking territory, but... Okay, so this is a dangerous area. Again, just like the other one. So we're just gonna actually move straight down, because that area is not something that we can really trifle with right now. So... Okay, you just shot me through all of that as a stray. That's not very chill. Okay, I'm gonna have to go straight for you. And then hopefully they come at me, bro. Nope. Oh, they got stuck on the vines. Oh! Ah! Ow! Ah! 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 Okay, either something I'm wearing is poisoning me every time I get hit, or something else is happening, because... Is it potentially the... Was anyone who dares attack the relic bearer? Thorn pendant. 0% experience. How do I... Okay. Relic abilities as intended. Experience sources page. Experience sources page. Experience spreading. Any relic inventory gains experience. Okay, I don't understand. We got a blue. Okay. When attacked, gain resistance. Shoot. It's really good. The issue is it's just gonna like insta break because it's not very sturdy. And then we can put on the iron chestplate after. Taking off the ugly sweater for that. Worth. Oh shoot, I gotta mine this guy first. Because we don't want any enemies spawning. No enemies, please. Normal golden leggings, we'll leave that. We're not gonna take anything normal, that'd be lame. Lacerating, diamond sword. Plus 10% crit damage. Plus 3 entity interaction rate. Ooh, okay. Not anything crazy for diamond horse armor. But I will just chuck all that stuff in there, and the sword can go as well. We don't really need that kind of thing for the sword. I will take the rest of the stuff, because honestly, we've got plenty of inventory space. We don't have to worry about it, but I do have to mine these guys before anything else spawns. And then, ideally, we just ignore that, and... Hello, zombie! Come on. Free loot in the dungeons. We just need to acquire the free loot. As well as, I will probably start streaming soon. I'm not 100% certain on when, so don't hold me to that, but it may be happening soon. I'm figuring my schedule and everything out, so yeah. Anyway, we got a bunch of stuff there, and I'm happy about that. We came from over there. let's see. Okay, that's a wither skeleton. Ah, we're gonna die to wither. That's not fun. That's not very chill. There we go. Dum-dum. Okay, so the thorn pendant is what's giving us poison. It's not what's giving us poison. It's level 1. Huh? Leveling points. It's level 1 now. No, it's level 0. But the experience spreading is level 1. But the thorn pendant is level 0. And that's the necklace slot, so it goes there. Wait, anytime I attack. Okay, so if I attack, it's gonna poison me. What about if I take off the thorn pendant and I attack? I'm poisoned anyway. I'm not poisoned. You know, I'm thinking that the thorn pendant plus thorns, not a play. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. Perfect. The ultimate defense against wither skeletons. 2 block height rooms. And now we just take our time. We're still getting poisoned from something. I don't know what it could possibly be. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Thank God, it's just a normal zombie dropping a cracked splendor gem? Okay. You'll love to see it. I'm so confused. Okay. There's nothing... So it has nothing to do with the thorn pendant. Does it have to do with... The power glove is still at 2%. Antidote vessel... Okay, what one doesn't have is the kitty shoes. The kitty shoes has experience. Okay, kitty slippers are still level 0. Antidote vessel is still level 0. Running shoes, still level 0. Do I have anything that's not level... I'm so confused at how this works. Because I am just constantly poisoned whenever I attack. I guess this is a way to farm wither skeleton skulls. And maybe some really good loot. So maybe I just stay here for a bit and just farm these guys. I don't know. You gotta watch my back though, so... Maybe what I do is I go... like that. That way I can get over. But other things can't. And then I can just continue to farm these guys. Okay, is it my base attacks with my hands? Slain by Spectral Wolf. Okay, okay. Is it Ender Pearl plus? Yeah. Enchanted Graves Key, and then bed, and then teleport to our grave. We get a reward. And then now we have to reorganize our inventory because fun. Okay, come on now. So what was my key? It was this guy, yep. We have one more thing to do. More damage dealt, less damage suffered. Did we get any XP for the power glove by attacking? 2% still. 2 out of 100. Kitty suppers? 10. Okay, I I'm still uber confused as to how any of these work. But, you know... Okay, did it get XP when I killed something? No. Abilities. Conduct a research. So, if I go at is there a research station or something? Artifacts. Hold shift to research. Okay, I need to level them up to do that. But in order to level them up, I need to... Is there something in my inventory that poisons me? Is it something? Is it this? No. It's the iron helmet, is it? Is it not the iron helmet? Because we've got poison too forever. Did the enemies have iron helmets on them? Because they might, from what I'm seeing. Another spectral wolf? Okay. Okay. This is humanoid flesh. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Ironforged chainmail, boots of the lightning rod. Yeah, I'm not getting hit at all, which is why this is just so... You know what? We're just gonna leave, because this is pointless, but I don't even know what we're doing anymore. What's over here? Just some more loot, I guess. Ah, come on, bro. Come on. Strength 3. Okay. Ow. That hurts. The issue with wither is it will kill us. So we know we gotta be careful. Okay. That's that. That's blessed. That's not. That's not. That's not. That guy's not, but I do need a replacement chest plate, so we're gonna keep it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is suboptimal to say the very least. Oh my gosh. We need quite a bit more stuff. Shoot. Okay, well at least this is... thing over here. We already looted that area. Okay, I guess there's a whole 2 more sides to go, so we can always check out these. I guess. Come on. Come on. Iron leggings, lucky shield, cloud in a bottle, additional jumps in the air, another charm. Okay. So if I... How do I get... What artifact gives the most XP? I'm so confused. Okay. Everlasting beef. Eternal steak, Strider shoes, bunny hoppers, pickaxe heater. Do I have to make any of these? Mimic. Okay. I don't fully understand the way that this mod works, to be perfectly honest with you. It does not seem to make all of the sense. We'll wear that helmet though. Ow. Ah, that's not fun. That's annoying. Okay, fine. We'll teleport back, I guess. Come on. Using an ender pearl each time is kind of annoying though. But at least we get to get you back. And we are out of leggings and boots, so... we need boots. Ow. Okay, so there's a skeleton spawn right behind this door. And now we're trapped in here with him. Or more, he's trapped in here with me. So now I can kill him. Take care of him. Then I break you. There's another one on that side. But it's for wither skeletons. And now I'm trapped in a corner. So now we're gonna go back in here. They're gonna fight each other. They're gonna kill each other. That's gonna go like that. Then I can put bananas. Are there golden bananas? Can I make bananas into anything good? Nope. Mid. Bananas are mid. That's annoying. Okay, so. There we go. Ow. There we go. Perfect. Now we're hitting our stride. Now we can hopefully normal diamond chestplate, that's fine. I don't care. Normal golden chestplate, normal chainmail boots. It's fine. I don't care. We'll at least get all the good loot. Bunny hoppers. Okay. Stalwart leather tunic. Push off the ground more powerfully. Honestly, we can chuck those in our curio or extra slot. But I don't think we're gonna keep them on forever. Because they're just not the most useful. But, you know, they're useful to an extent. So we'll keep them on for now. There we go. At least we can take you out nicely. And that looks like a full, just straight ahead dead end. So we'll just block you off and go this direction. Because I hope this is where we can head down and then we can just grab loot and hit R/home button. Hello, creeper. Are you scared? Are you trying to get away from me? Okay, so what our kitty slippers are at right now is 10%. If I run at him, and if I body block the creeper into a corner, I'm gonna wait like 15-20 minutes, and I'm gonna see if this gains us any XP. Okay, we seem to be being attacked by a skeleton. Also, our experience didn't increase at all, but I did find something interesting. So, as you can see when I go into the kitty slippers, this ability, when I go to the abilities, is unlocked. So, if I click in here, I can spend experience levels for that. I don't know if there's anything else. Okay, so we can actually just do these now to do the research. Figure it out. We don't need to actually, like, waste a ton of time and stuff. And instead, just do the research, as well as, see, as you can see, the loot's getting better now, but now we're gonna grab you, and we hit a guy with one of the stupid helmets that poisons us, which is just ideal, you know, stalwart shield, cool. Don't know if that guy's coming behind me or if they're just below me. So, yeah, that's cool. Anyway, we're gonna go kitty slippers. We apparently need to complete a constellation. So we need to connect the stars, and there's a thing. Wait, you can just do this? Huh? Wait, what? That goes to that? No. That goes to that? That goes to that? Nope. 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 Where's that go? That goes to that. That one goes to that? No. That goes to that? No. That goes to that? What? Where does that go to? Huh? Okay. Hold shift for fully automatic ability research. 42. That is a hint. So, to unlock the ability, connect the stars hidden beneath the fog in such a way that the resulting that align image in the background. Okay. So, what is the background? If I break that... It did it! Increases safe block hall... Wait, you can just do that stuff? And it just goes... Okay. So that's cool. Plus 1 experience... Okay, so now we're just gonna be doing this for now on. Okay. Increases the player's damage dealt by 32%, but enters 5... What? Okay. And then now we get XP every time we power strike. Okay. Okay, this makes so much more sense. I thought they were just being useless. So... Connect you to you. To you. To... You. You to you. Nope. You to you. Nope. Nope. You go to you. Go to... Go to you. You and you. Go to you. Go to you too? No. Allows jumps up to 3.9 blocks high by holding the jump key. And then now we get XP whenever we jump. Okay, gotcha. So you need to actually connect the constellations before you get the ability. There we go. Has an 11% chance to reflect 9.9% damage and apply poison to a target attacking the player. And then now whenever it does that, then we do that. Okay, and now we come over here and we get the antidote vessel. Which now reduces the duration of negative effects received 38%. Now we need to level the relic up to 5 for that. To get the next thing. Cloud in a bottle we need to actually research as well. This is so cool. Wait, that one does go to that. That does go to that? No, that goes to that one? Is there someone I'm missing? That's not very chill, skeleton, mister. Wait. If I do a normal jump, it jumps me up way too high. Okay. Anyway, we need to get the... We got that. Cloud in a bottle. You. So. You to you? No. You go to you. Go to you? No. Go to you. Then you, how do you go to you? You go to you. That flows, that should flow to that. That flows to that. That flows to... Do I need a hint? I don't... Okay. So, that one obviously has to go to you. That one has to go to you. That one has to go to him. That one has to go to him. That one has to go to him. One has to connect to the two of those. Connect to you? Is there another star I'm missing somewhere? No. Okay, there's nothing I'm missing. Then... Is it just a simple thing like that? Or is it they have to flow to one point? Because if this just flows to that, and then that flows to that, that all flows directly to one point. But it's not to the center, which is confusing. Hmm. 30 levels to fully research. Okay, let's just kill the creeper. So we can get that, and then can... Wait, did I get the running shoes? I don't think I did. Did not get the running shoes. Hopefully I'm not stupid, because I'm feeling like I might be. I don't know if they are directional or something. I think I might be stupid. It's like making a circuit. Wait. No, because then that doesn't flow correctly. That... Huh. That guy... Wait. Yeah, that one's clearly not correct. So do I go to you and then? Huh. Wait. That doesn't work. You to you isn't wanting to work, so that one's probably not correct. I just wish I could see the image behind this. I'm not... Puzzles. Okay, so that goes like that. Does anything make a lot of sense with this? Wait, is it... Okay. And that one doesn't want to connect to that one. Wait, is it just this? Am I dumb? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Y'all probably saw that immediately. I forgot that you can connect them between. Okay, allows up to 3 additional air jumps. So I can just... Can I just do this to gain XP? So, air jumps plus 1 jump each performed. So I can just... So I can just do this. And then I don't have to do anything other than this to level up things. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I get my 3 jumps. And then I'm gonna do this until we get 1 level in the skies. So where are we at right now with the pot in the bottle? 67% already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that should be fully level 1. Yep. Okay, now we're level 1. And now, what we can do is, can we level up the ability? Relic level, relic quality, 5 out of 5. Separate 0.5, pure individual. Those are close items and random characters are the best possible. We got the best possible one. Or are they all the best possible? Have they not implemented that fully yet? No, they have. I just got really lucky. Because 4.5, 1.5, terrible. What about you? Kitty slippers are good. What are the rest of my stuff at? Because if I can continue to do this forever, 20%, 34%, power glove, 26%. Okay, that's pretty cool. So now, when I do all this stuff, it increases the maximum everything, and I need to level up the antidote vessel most. Okay. Mining you, and then we get ourselves random normal iron leggings, as well as bunny hoppers and power glove. Okay, so now to determine which power glove and which bunny slippers is better, because I'm going to keep the better one. So, current power glove is 0.5 out of 5, whereas this one, need to discover it first, so... That one's not it. There we go, and 2.5 out of 5. So 2.5 out of 5 is better than 0.5 out of 5. This is the 0.5 out of 5 one. Yep. So now we've got you, and their current bunny slippers are 2. So now we gotta get these bunny slippers unlocked. Cool, because the bunny slippers was, I think, the easiest one. Yep, bunny slippers were so easy. And bunny slippers, these ones are 0.5 out of 5. Okay, those bunny slippers are trash. Well, at least we got some good stuff. Stone. There's something over here that we can get that's good. Silverfish, I hate silverfish. I wish silverfish weren't in the video game, because they are the bane of my existence. And I say that because they were the reason why an older series of mine had to stop, because I ended up getting everything taken away from me because it lagged out the world because too many silverfish, but I couldn't spawn in peaceful because my computer was not good enough. And so that was a fun time. That was a really, just a great time. Great time. That was perfect. You'll love to see it. Anyway, let's see what kind of loot we can get in here. Come on now. Come on now. Fingers crossed we can mine this before anything spawns. We can. Hallelujah. Okay, normal. You'll love to see it. You'll love the normal iron leggings from level 1 of the nether layers. Okay, that's a wither skeleton spawn sound. Wait. That sound is disgusting. Oh, it's a thicket. It's not an actual zombie. Okay. We did get hit by poison for it, though, which is not ideal. Kind of worth... Ideally, we get, yep, another good thing, and we get some more potions and such. Overall, too shabby. I do want to be a little careful, though. Casually ignore. Horse giving us poison. Something that they're wearing. Very, very annoying, but thankfully I can just eat bananas. Digging claws. Those are gonna be one of the good ones. And I think we have a hand slot open. We do have a hand slot open. So digging claws. Good diamond chest plate. 9 armor plus 2 armor toughness. Curse of bones. Way better than our current, and we can use the anywho. Let's eat a banana, and then we can discover this guy strengthens more easily. Pickaxe hands, and okay. Okay, we go from the base outward. Wait, there's. There we go. Huh. Okay, this one's different. We go... Oh. It's just 3 lines. That's, you know, that's cool. What do they actually get XP from? Each mined block directly the probability is proportional. Okay. What's the rating? 2 out of 5. So not insane, but also not terrible. Plus it takes a slot we already have open. So what if so it's at 0% XP right now, right? 0%. What if I vein mine? What did that do? 9 XP. Okay. So we can vein mine to XP share a ton of XP into our stuff. That's a necromancer. We're gonna not take any damage from that necromancer because we do not want to deal with any of his stuff. More shields, couple nether bricks, that's fine. A good sword, okay. That big hit for first hit with the thing is actually kind of crazy. But if we can get more 5.0, like highest rated stuff, that's gonna be crazy. But I do think I'm gonna end this episode here. In the last episode, we were currently in this dungeon. We're trying to finish it off, close everything out, get every little last piece of loot that this dungeon has to offer, and we are very close to doing that. Also figured out how the relics work. because they do not work like they used to. They have actual levels and rarities and abilities and other cool stuff that we can utilize, and that makes me really happy. So every relic that we find has a chance to be really good or really, really trash, depending on what we find. So hopefully we can find some either the same relics that I already have but better, or better relics that are not going to have the same issues. So right now that's a thicket. Just gonna take care of you. One of our relics increases our attack damage every couple hits, which is what that big particle shower thing is with the orange particles. Increases our damage by quite a considerable margin, which is really helpful overall. Spawner. I thought actually 2, dang. More thickets. Of course, thickets have quite a bit more toughness, or not toughness, armor overall than zombies do, so they are going to take a little bit longer to take down, but that's okay because we have quite a bit of good stuff. Also, Thorn Pendant, very good, but currently, what is the rarity of our other Thorn Pendant, and what's this one's rarity? So you'll only find that out if you do a couple things. So first off, what we have to do, first organize our inventory. Then we got to check our old one, which is, as of right now, 3.0, which is the initial thing. Get it? We need to complete a little puzzle yet. So, this one, I believe, was the easiest one. Yep, super, super easy. And 3.0 versus a 3.0. What was the value? 11 chance to reflect 9.9 for 2.9. So 14 for 5.3 for 3. So not quite as good, which is a little bit of a bummer, but overall shouldn't be too big of a deal. But we're just going to continue using the other one because, well, we can. So everything that I have that's not going to stack, I'm going to start chucking into this backpack just so that we can keep our other stuff semi-organized, because otherwise this is going to take me a long time to go through everything after the episode. So everything that will not stack is going in other backpack, or everything that I can fit at least. And the reason why we're going through this entire dungeon is, again, because, well, there's a lot of loot to be gained, and that's just the main reason. Honestly, like, nothing insane about it. We're just wanting a ton of loot. So, you know, that's it. Anywho, let's continue along this pathway. And is there any more loot? No, there's a little way down, but crazy, nothing there. And that means that this is the pathway that we are going to, for the most part, ignore. Also, the creepers are running away from us because I'm currently wearing boots. Not boots, really, but slippers, kitty slippers, that will just protect us quite a bit. Also, our inner vessel is so good. We need to get it to level 5 in order to upgrade it. So I'm realizing that the relic quality is just that at the bottom, so I don't have to really worry about it. Cloud in a bottle is perfect. 3 additional air jumps. It's insane. Level 1. Still, you know, nothing insane yet, but also nothing too shabby. That's a bit annoying. Hopefully there is a lower floor. I do think there is based on the sounds that I'm hearing, but don't fully know. Also, that was probably the wrong block to break. Because now we're gonna get hit, but thankfully we can hide kind of around the corner. Let them take care of themselves. Ow, ow, ow. You know what? We're gonna drink a nectar. We're gonna drink a nectar because it gives us a bunch of extra HP. We're also gonna drink a velocit, however you pronounce that. And we're also gonna drink a 45-second potion of regeneration. So, Velocitas, you, go in there, and that potion out of there. Eat you. And then we're gonna take you. Ow. That is gonna kill us. Yep, that stray did a full row of hearts and some in one hit, which is not very good. That's very scary. Okay, so now we're here again. They despawned from the look of it. Bunny hoppers got did sense there. That'll go there. Go there and there. And ideally, we can just come run in. We grab you, and run out. Chuck you here, we take you here, take you, get them to fight, come over here, run in suicide mission style, then we run out, we block that off. I don't care if we die because we've got extra TPs, so what I'm gonna do, just really utilize everything. Exposed copper pickaxe, spawner agitator, wool mitten, warp drive, ray of siphoning scroll, angel wing scroll, onyx, lead, wooden gears, compressed stone, apples. What a chest. Okay, we're gonna check these out in a second. Well, we were going to check those out in a second, but I forgot that those skeletons will not just shoot each other at the same time. So, you know, we're big brain like that, you know? We're just dope like that. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. We're just gonna put our bundles right here. There's inhibitor. Then we get all this random stuff. And now what we can do, slippers right there. Warp drive we gotta check out. But we'll check out all the remaining stuff at the end. Because looks like this is actually the final floor of this, which is a little bit of a bummer. There we go. Fight each other. Fight each other. Y'all should fight amongst yourselves. There we go. There we go. Infighting. That's what you need. Just some good old-fashioned infighting. Come on. I'll help you out a little bit. And then I'll help you out a little bit. They shoot each other. This one's gonna die. So I'm gonna hit that one to finish it off. And now we open this chest. We get some random and absolutely nothing else. Because why would we get anything else from this amazing dungeon? This dungeon honestly has given us so much insight as well as other stuff. But we died a lot, which was done. You know, that's what we get for not having a ton of food. Anyway, let's take our look at some stuff after we get some sleep, because... Okay. Eat some good morning steak, and then we'll take a look at our wool mitten, which 1 experience point for every 5 units of size when hit by snowball from the ability mold. Mold, it's already unlocked. Interesting. Snowballs using right map. We formed special solid snowballs. You know what? For a hand slot thing, it's not crazy. Ring. Wait. Arm slot and ring slot. Ring slot first. Run experience for every block to teleportation point from the teleport control ability. Teleportation control. Use force fruit teleports aware to the block along the line of sight within. Okay, so we can chorus fruit specific TP, which is dope. Teleport their body over. Let's check this out. So, that go like that. That like that, and then that like that, that like that like that, that like that, that like that, that. Goes to, does that go like, what, huh? Am I going weird mode with it? Does that go Wait, huh? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. So... I think I was missing the flow. Okay, okay. So it's not flow based, it's just connection based. So that goes to that, which goes to that, which goes to that. Then these connect to that. Which then those connect to that. That one connects to those, which connects to that, which connects to that, which connects to that. There we go. Along the line of sight and goes on a cooldown. Okay, what's the ability? Translocation, instantaneous use. Left alt key. Left alt key. Artifacts. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go and find artifacts. Universal attractor. Okay, so left alt does not seem to want to work. Right alt? Control? Well, that doesn't work. So that's fun. Warp drive is a 2.5 anyway, but Wait, you can re-roll the random stats? Huh? Okay. So do I re-roll until I get something good? 89%. It costs 1 level. Perfectly to automatically roll stats to perfect values. That's 84%. That's a bummer. Okay, we're gonna need quite a bit of XP, I guess. Because otherwise it's gonna take a while. Wait, so if I do this, then it reduces our fall damage to half a damage, and then I can just continue to do this, and it gains 4 XP, which if everything's gaining 25%, then everything other than the kitty slippers is gaining, and the cloud in a bottle. Cloud in a bottle is gaining 5 per. But then if the cloud in a bottle is gaining 5 per, then the kitty slippers are gaining 2 per. So wait, okay, kitty slippers level 1. Kitty slippers have an additional ability at level 5. Do the running shoes? No. Shoes. So the running shoes, wait, running shoe, how do running shoes gain XP? Each second of running. So, additional jumps in the air. This cloud in a bottle doesn't have anything, but it gains experience for each additional jump point formed by jumping. Perfect parameters. Cloud in a bottle we want to hit higher levels with. Digging claws. Mine has no additional abilities. Power glove has no additional abilities, which up. Warp guy has nothing. Bunny hoppers have nothing. Thorn pendant has nothing. I can't check anything else out until we get it, so I guess we can go find another dungeon to go into, but I do need to grab some food first. So, what's a good source of food, right? Way to turn rotten flesh into something edible. Liver and onion. Okay. So skillet plus onion or a vegetable. Skillet. Copper, wood. Okay, so make 2. Because why would we make 1? Do I have any more artifacts, actually, that I didn't get? Or that I didn't check out? I might have. No. We got an additional set of kitty slippers that might be just as good. Or better. So what are currently kitty slippers? 3. What are you guys? Gotta find out, so... Oh yeah, the kitty slippers was just the... Aw. Wait. Huh? Wait, what were the kitty slippers again? Shoot. Oh, there's a... There we go. There we go. And 4.5. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so what is the XP gain for this? Each fall made safe by the soft paws increases safe falling height by 3.7. So we can fall a total of 5 blocks. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, that'll take damage. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And the kitty slippers should have XP. Perfect. What's our cloud in a bottle at? 88. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Now, Cloud in a Bottle should be level 2. Perfect. With 3. And it's our perfect one. 3 additional air jumps. Relic quality. So... each ability needs to be considered separately. And the level... used to upgrade abilities. So, can I... Okay, 2 leveling points, 5 experience levels. So we need experience levels, but we also need to get more of the little dungeon guys. So they look like that. Is there anything back here? It looks like there might be one here. There's also a village. I mean, that, or we can just journey towards... I think we just journey towards there. R. Where did I put the mark? Where is it? This way. Doesn't show up in world, so that's weird. All of my deaths. What are they Corrail Tombstone? Death. Death? Way... Manager. N. Okay, show delete confirmation. We don't need that. There we go. All of our death waypoints have been deleted. There we go. Okay, so very default. What is this? So this is for wait. Map. Open map. Okay. E M Cool. There's JEI, which will be a better way of representing everything. So let's slash home. So then we can waypoint default. Waypoint, add new points. Home. Gold color. Perfect. Home is now a new waypoint. There we go. And then now we're gonna head to a temp waypoint that is gonna be right over there. Perfect. Okay, let's go. So we go. And now we can go. This is so cool as a way to just travel without dealing with anything. We can go so far in a single jump, and the fall damage reduction is kind of crazy because what I can do is I can just jump before we land, and even with the increased jump height, we don't take fall damage because we've got the kitty slippers, which just makes this so much more insane. So we're already at episode 4 or something. Episode 5. This is episode 5. Also, if you want to see more of this kind of content and random stuff, if you want to see me play a different mod pack, let me know. Badlands Ender. Bro looks pretty chill, so I'm not gonna. Bro's vibing. You know, I probably should have made the skillet. Also, holy, that would have been a interesting fall. This was our spawn point. Our starting point, rather. So let's just skedaddle, skadoodle. Hee. Don't mind me, I am just simply running around, sprinting, doing interesting, funny things because I can. Don't mind me, I'm just running, choosing myself. So I just need something that increases step height, and then we're golden. This is so absurd, I love it. Okay, we're at the next dungeon, so now if I go down, we can go down into the dungeon, and then I can set warp here, and then we'll go from there. So anything that takes a command that's not like this, the warp, the home, the normal commands that you can do on either a server or other things, we're not using them, so we can't use the map teleports, the waypoints and stuff, but we can go /set warp D2. Perfect. And now we go home. And now we're gonna make ourselves a skillet with tons and tons of rotten flesh and onions, because we can. So rotten flesh, we need... Do I have a lot of these onions? Farmer's Delight. So we need wild onions. Do I have wild onions? Farmer's Delight. Looks like I do not. So we're gonna go on a quest to get onions. Need to find a wild onion. Got 2 skillets. I don't know if I need 2 or if I just made 2 for no reason, but we have 2 now. So can't garlic or onion. Can't mine colonies. The issue at hand right now is rotten flesh with... So the crafting recipe was here. It was a couple ones down. There we go. So we can use that onion, get from a farmer or from incubation within Theurgy. An onion seed from Pam's Craft. Or I just need to find a wild onion, which... There's a wild onion. So, cutting board, wild onion. Garden structure and bumble zone dimension. Or temperate lands such as plains and forests. This is Stony Peak, where we're currently at. This is a forest region down here, so we can find them maybe down here. It says commonly, but I'm not gonna let that deceive me, because this is a forest, and yet I have yet to see one. So I'm not gonna let it deceive me, except for it might just be common. I'm just blind. I don't know. Shaded garden. Harvest Craft 2. Eventually get stuff from you, right? Nola plant. Wait, cocoa? Cocoa bean? Now I can grow stuff off that. That's a little doohickey jig. Little flying dude. Is this it? No, that's wild flax from Silent Gear. What about over here? Ooh, world boss. I don't think we're strong. We're not strong enough weapons wise yet, but we are strong enough exploration and agility wise. Cool thing. So as of right now, struggling a certain thing. Other things, fine. Incan Lily. This torch. This is an enchanted tangle, which is not a type of forest. Fairy slipper. Lazarus bellflower. I'm grabbing all the flowers, by the way, because I love my girlfriend and she would not be happy with me if I didn't. Just kidding. I'm doing it because I like the flowers. But also because I love my girlfriend. If you have a girlfriend, treat her to something nice. It doesn't have to be something big. Just take the time out of your day to give her something that, you know, she'll appreciate. Because, honestly, a lot of people don't feel appreciated. Even if there's appreciation right in front of their faces, sometimes it's hard to feel it. You know what? The best way to do that, just a small gift. Especially if that's what your girl likes. If they don't, and that makes it a little more challenging, but you'd still just give it your best shot, do what you can, and, you know, live your best life, because no one else is gonna live your life, you know? It's yours. Enjoy it to the best of your ability. Because you can. And there's no reason not to. There's no reason that anyone has to put themselves down or put themselves in a bad position. Everyone can live their best life independently of others' happiness, independently of others' success. Don't hinge your success on the success of others. Don't hinge your happiness on the happiness of others. Be happy for yourself and for the people that care about you. Because they want you to be happy. If you're not happy, it's gonna pull everyone down. And if you can help someone be happy, that's an even bigger thing, because a lot of people in this day and age struggle with that a lot. And I'm not saying that to put anyone down or make anyone feel bad. It's just the truth. Everyone has a hard day sometime. Everyone struggles sometime. You know what? That struggle's okay. Everyone's valid for feeling the way that they feel. Everyone's valid for expressing their emotions. Ultimately, life is not something that you should go through by yourself. Life's a team game, so play it as one. Don't abandon the people you love. Then they might abandon you too. Just respect people for who they are. Take care of people. Take care of the people you love. Everything will be good. Because life's not about bringing people down. Life's about lifting everyone up so that everyone can have. Because without that, everyone would be having a terrible time. A lot of people are, because a lot of people are just pushed down. And I used to push everyone down around me because I wasn't happy with myself. But now I'm trying to lift everyone up so that everyone can be happy alongside me. And I know that that's sometimes hard to, like, fully understand and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a breather, and I'm gonna just live the best life that I can. You know what? I'm proud of you. Yeah, you. Everyone. Everyone who's listening to this right now deserves to be happy. If you think that you don't, then you're part of something that needs to change. Because if you can't let yourself be happy and let yourself enjoy life, then the people that care about you aren't going to be able to enjoy life either. Like I was saying earlier, life's a team sport. It's not like a short race. It's more like a marathon where the people that you care about and the people that care about you are all just, they're all rooting for you. They're all here by your side. They all want you to succeed. If you push them down, then they're gonna have a hard time, just like you're having a hard. You know what? That's not fair to them. Especially not when they're trying to help you. You know what? Treat the people that try and help you same level of respect and care that you treat yourself. They care about you. And if there are people in your life dragging you down, you don't need to continue to deal with that around. You don't need to continue to embrace them even if they're dragging you. If they're dragging you down to the point of you not being able to be happy because of that and because of everything else that's going on, it's okay to let people go for yourself. Because ultimately, if you can't live your best life, if you can't live a happy life with the people around you, then those people aren't for you. You know what? It's better to be with people that are for you and in a position that's going to help you than it is be and stick around people that you already have spent a lot of time. And I understand that it feels hard because you're like, well, but I've spent so much time with this. I've put so much effort into this relationship. That's a fallacy in and of itself. And honestly, if you're in that position, you deserve better. You truly do. And I believe that. Because, you know, I've been in that position with people that I cared about, and it was tough. It was hard. Hard cutting people out. But I did it. Feel better because of it. And ultimately, I'm happier now. Because I don't need to worry about people thinking that I'm not good enough. People pushing me down. Or people that are going to tell me that I should try and do better. That I should not do something that I enjoy. That's just not cool. You know what? I'm proud of every single person who's watching this. And I know you're like, but we can't mean me. Yes, I mean you. Because especially if you think that you have done nothing to be proud of, you've definitely done something. And you need and deserve appreciation for things you do. Everyone does. No one's perfect. No one's infallible. No one is just able to avoid or evade or just get out of everything. It's tough. Nothing's perfect. You know what? Okay. It's okay to not be perfect. It's alright. Also, this is a really cool structure. I don't know, this episode's gonna go a little long because I'm still looking for arid garden, shaded garden, Napales. The noble cactus. It's a Napales cactus. Okay. We are getting so much really good stuff. The only issue being that we still have not gotten an onion. And I don't know if there's any other food other than haggis, which needs onions anyways. So we need onions. The only issue, wild plant in temperate lands such as plains and forests. This is a plains biome, so if we find a purple flower or a pink flower, right? Flower? Yeah, pink flower. Need to find a pink flower. That's a different flower. Plains ends up here, right? Wait, is that it? Is that onion? Nope, that's hyssop. That onion? Up. An orange daisy. This is a savanna. This is a plains though. Little guy. A whirl sprig. It's absolutely adorable. Okay. More wild flax, more wild flax. Okay, I'm starting to think that this stuff does not exist. But I know that it does because it's in the mod pack. I just don't know where. So hopefully we can find some somewhere. Wheat here. Let's see, is there a door? Perfect, okay. Do you have anything that I seek? Nope, it's just hay. Cool. Maybe at the village they've got something? I don't know, I'm just hoping at this point, because we've found absolutely nothing. We really would like to have some renewable resource of food that utilizes rotten flesh, and I don't know why I've spent the last 20 minutes doing this, but I have, because my brain will not let me get out of it. So, yeah. Okay, we got a chip brawler's gem, we got peas, thyme, oregano, peppercorn, pretty beef. Okay, we can return to this place, I just need... E1. Village 1. Library guy. Yo, is there a dude up here? Ooh, iron spells and spell books. Find pearl. Uncommon ink. Unspell. Emerald. We already have emeralds. Arcane essence should probably go in there. There. Don't think I have the space for anything else. But we can try and find some more stuff. This guy's probably not gonna have anything. Did get an umbrella. What does this do, actually, total? So... Okay. 0 out of 5. Wow. Then... Mid-air dash... Second falling. Okay, we can use that to farm XP. Which is quite funny. Because it's intentionally made to not be crazy good for farming. Icebreaker. Okay, 1 experience for every block in the fall before triggering the ability Earthquake. Okay. Base to up. Full silence. So left alt. How do I... Okay, wait, how do I... Okay, so spell focus, head, running shoes. There's another curio slot there that this can go in. Wait, huh? It's a bundle slot. Okay, what? Then the umbrella is a handheld. Whereas the bunny hoppers are extra jump heights. Jump performed using jumper ability. It's not crazy good. That guy's 2 though. Nearby targets. Okay. This is the speed of falling. 3 blocks in the fall. That could be a really interesting ability in combination with our crazy jumps. I might want to try Midnight Rope. Hacking. I'll be visible. Vanish. Goes in the back slot. We can wear that then. Backpack goes in the back slot. Shoot. No! Need more back slots. But you should be able to have multiple things on your back. No? Wait, do I get the ability for it? I do not. Okay. So, we're gonna do a thing that might be a little controversial, and that's because a cloak should be able to be worn. So, slash, curios, add, back, noble cactus, 1. Get 1 back slot. Wait, where'd it go? Do I need to I think I need to restart the game. So we're actually just gonna end it here. I'm gonna try and find what we need, but anyway, that is going to be the end of this episode. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Okay, hello and welcome to episode 6 of All the Mods 10. So, in this episode, it is currently day 25. We're starting Apotheosis, so we're gonna get scrapping some stuff. In between episodes, I have also gone mining. I had to get a bunch of stuff to get resources and begin getting other stuff for this episode. So, we of course have a bunch of chipped gems. We also have a bunch of old gear that's all going to get scrapped, but the only gems that we're going to keep are going to be green and upper rarities, so all of the gray gems are going to get scrapped as well. Looks like we do have a couple blue gems, which is quite nice. Blue is the tier above green, which, you know, you love to see. Anywho, let's click all you guys in, and we can sort them out like they should be. So everything should be the lowest tier up at the top, and then second tier above, so everything up here should be that, and then everything down here should be flawed gems. So, the way Apotheosis works is there's a bunch of different tiers of reforging tables and other things that you use in order to make quite compelling, amazing gear, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So, what we first need to do is I need to find a book. I know I have a book somewhere, I just don't know where I put it. Did I put it in one of these guys? I don't know, but I guess we can use a, what's it called? A grindstone? Grindstone to remove some enchantments. So, we can grindstone on a stick, we can bookmark it, make a grindstone using a stick, stone, and some planks. So, where's my stone? I know I have some smooth stone. There we go. So, 2 sticks, I need 3 of you, and then planky dankies, thank you very much. We just go like that, and then I'm gonna need another stick, maybe two more sticks? Nope, just 1. And I just need 1 of the slabs in order to make ourselves our grindstone, and then grindstone on a stick. And now we should be able to just grindstone that off into a regular old book, which is perfect. Of course, we're going to swap out that so that it's taking up less inventory space. And now we've got ourselves a book. Do we have any obsidian currently? Does not look like it. So I guess we can go find a lava pool. And then all we really need is some smooth stone, which I guess we can just chuck a little bit more stone into our smelters. As you guys can see, I've been working really hard on all this stuff, and we've got so much resources and ores and everything that we'll be able to turn into stuff in the future. That's going to be a big help. But anyway, let's go. Let's look for a lava pool. Surface lava. Looks like there's some over here. So maybe we just go down into the little hole. So as of right now, we can toggle night vision on. We can also translocate ourselves by going like that, which is quite nice. We can also jump down and jump anywhere, and we are also invisible because we are wearing the midnight robe, which overall is quite an amazing piece of gear. And it looks like there is some lava over there, and there's some lava over here, but we're more looking for actual lava pools, just like this guy right here, that we can, you know, just cover with a little bit, and then mine and take care of it, and the mobs shouldn't see us unless they do by some sheer luck. And that is the whole purpose for going into exactly the mod we're going into, which is apotheosis, because now we can /home. And what we really want to do, we also got some fortunate leather pants, which is great. You'll love to see it. Extra loot for that. Chuck you guys away, get an extra you, and now we can craft ourselves an actual enchantment table. And I should get you, and then I should be able to actually we could have just kept that iron, and now we need 2 pieces of gem dust, which is what you get from crushing gems. And now we have ourselves a simple reforging table. Perfect. And the reason for this is that we'll go up to a certain amount of tier, and you need sigils of rebirth for them. So gem fused slates, we need normal deep slate, which we've cobbled deep slate, so let's need 18 of you, right? Because each one gives 6, and we need 6 for it, but you get 8, so 18 for so 8, so we need 16, but that won't even give us a good amount. So do we have deep slates? I know I have deep slates somewhere else. We're gonna grab a stack of that, because that's gonna be what a stack's gonna turn into. So it's gonna go, stack is gonna turn into a stack, which will divide by 6 but remain with 4. So we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4 of them out of there, so that then we don't have any remainder. I'm also maybe gonna need to crush some more gems. And honestly, the flawed gems, or the chipped gems, aren't really even worth putting into stuff. So maybe we just do this, and we just keep the flawed and above, because we can farm those, and we also need everything else. So let's just dust all these guys. We get 41 gem dust, which now we have 56 total gem dust, which is perfect. You'll love to see it. And from there, we can get a bunch of deep slate. We're at half a stack of deep slate now. Just need a little bit of it for the sigils of rebirth, so let's just do you. There we go. Sigils of rebirth. We can get just a quick little stack of sigils of rebirth. And I have been working on getting vegetables and everything so we can get other foods, because apparently the more foods you eat, the better things will get. So if I look into at Pam, and then we go foods, not nourishing enough to improve your health. What foods are nourishing enough to improve my health? Grilled cheese and ham, mac and cheese, noodle soup, apple pie, caramel pie, carrot pie, chorus pie, chocolate pie is not. So chorus pie we're not going to be able to make yet. Honey pie, cheesecake, pumpkin cheesecake, carrot cake, carrot muffin, pumpkin muffin, caramel muffin, apple muffin, forest muffin we can't make yet, blueberry muffin, melon muffin, sweetberry muffin, plain donut, chocolate donut, powdered donut, sprinkles donut, apple donut, chorus donut, we don't have chorus yet, blueberry donut, melon donut, sweetberry, caramel, carrots, honey glazed, pumpkin. We'll end it there for now, because oh my gosh. And then now what we can do is we can finish up making a ton more of these sigils. And oh, well, I guess that makes more sense. So then we need 4 more, because I did, yep, the math checks out, but it doesn't check out because the operations are reversed. It's not 6 into 8 into then that going straight flush, but instead it goes D. Yep, okay, makes sense. I understand now, I understand. So now we get 4 remainder, but we have gem fused slate, we have gem dust, and we have sigils of rebirth. And of course what we're gonna do, we're gonna take time worn fabric. Don't need the gem dust. This currently is not our best chest plate, in fact. In fact, our best chest plate is this one. And what we can do, in fact, is we can combine them, because we have a lot of levels that I've gained from just working through stuff. Also, I have upgraded all of my stuff to 5.0. Nothing's been crazy upgraded, because I've been waiting to gain stuff, like gain XP for everything, in order to actually level them up. But everything is quite good right now. I'm very happy with how it's been turning out. So if you do want to go into artifacts as a mod, it does seem like the mod to go. So this increases block mining speed by 100%, which is crazy. Teleportation control, warp drive with translocation, kitty slippers with extra fall damage. We're trying to level them up to 5 to upgrade that. Load capacity for extra charms, so we can carry even more charms, which will allow us to carry multiple of the cloud in a bottles once I get them, which is going to be quite cool. But I don't have a ton of charm things, which is really unfortunate, because other than that, I don't really see a use for it. But anywho, what we can do now, that this is already pretty good, we can upgrade it like this, and then we have 3 different options. So we have Lucky, which will give us a resistance when attacked, will give us plus 8 armor, plus 2 armor toughness, but so it'll reduce the main armor from 9 to 8. This one will give us same luck, but it will give us an empty socket, which we can use to put a gem in, and 1.75 luck, and this one gives us 9.5 armor, minus a little bit of gravity, some extra mana, and a socket. I'm preferring the Fortunate diamond chestplate or the serendipitous, because that's pretty dope. And then what we can do is we can look in here, and we need to find something that fits armor. So core armor, lunar gem will give us less gravity, core armor will give us knockback resistance. We don't really care about that a ton. We can use the chipped splendor gem, and do I just craft them together? Nope. I could silent gear it, but it would lose the things. So how do I socket them? Did they change it? So if I go and I go at Aphoth, is there a gem socketing station now? Gem cutting, augmenting table, salvaging table. That's 1 socket to an item. We need infused dragon breath for that. And for this, gem cutting table. How do I put a gem on something? Socketed smithing table. That's right, I'm not stupid, I'm just ignorant. I forgot that the smithing table is a thing, so, you know, I'm just big brain like that, you know? Big, just omega smart, yep. Anyway, let's make ourselves a smithing table, because I definitely remember how to make that. Definitely didn't try and do it upside down. There we go. Smithing table on a stick. There we go. Now it's been socketed, so now it gives us plus 3 luck total. And now we can do that with a couple other pieces of armor. So we got rid of all of our other armor, but we can also, we do have one luminous crystal shard, which I'm going to use on some pants. But I think the current best armor that we can make is going to be, let's see, leggings. It's probably going to end up being, we can't make unobtainium stuff yet. It's probably going to be just diamond, I guess. Because we don't have Warden stuff, and Warden stuff is just, upgraded netherite stuff. So to get Warden, we need to kill a Warden, and also do that. So I think we just go diamond for now, which, I mean, it's okay. It's nothing incredible, but get some leggings, and then a helmet, and then we can make, what do we use for boots? I guess we can use something else for boots. Just use iron, I guess. No reason not to. It's just like so tedious and annoying to use iron for anything. Anywho, let's go iron boots, blessed iron boots, which will give us some max health. Lucky iron boots of the ocean, extra luck, or extra speed and knockback res. You know what? That's pretty dope. Anyway, helmets. What will a helmet give us? Stalwart, which gives us projectile damage reduced. Plus 3 armor, plus 2 armor toughness, 1.5 luck. That's pretty good. Plus 3, plus 2, plus oxygen bonus, or oxygen bonus. Can we just go Stalwart? And then with you... Oh, I need 4? That's annoying. Okay, gotcha. So I guess we'll just go you. We need... current armor is 6 and 2. So Stalwart will give us a little bit lucky. That'll give us a little bit lucky, and then this one will give us good armor and extra resistance, which I'd prefer right now, especially since we're not crazy leveled up. So I do think I'm gonna leave the Sigils of Rebirth in there. We're gonna put all you guys on. World tier, a full set of affix items to progress on the frontier. I should also upgrade the axe. That is a good point. And light weapons adds base attack damage. An axe is not a light weapon, but I can make an osmium axe. So I do think we go that route. Or osmium sword. But yeah, osmium sword. We're making an osmium sword. Where's my sticks? There we go. Stick. Come on, there we go. Perfect. So then we get osmium sword. Gives us 8 attack damage as opposed to 13. But extra attack speed, and we get to do some other things. So vampiric just gives us lifesteal plus 4 entity interaction range, which is a little bit longer. That one gives us cold damage. That one gives us lifesteal and extra luck. You know what? I like the lifesteal currently, because we're not insane with the stats yet. And then what I can do is I can just socket. Oh, this one doesn't have a socket. Okay. Does any of my other stuff have a socket? The helmet has a socket. Does this give anything to... That's not... Core armor. Lower armor. Or boots. Core armor. Well, that's a little annoying, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We get the extra luck, the extra lifesteal. We already have the extra attack and everything. So I'm not really disappointed in the slightest. And now, all we really need to do is, let's go fight a Warden, and then make a bunch of, actually, we can make a bunch of food first. I'm gonna get some sleep, though, because we gotta... Okay, sorry about that, I had to pause for a second. Anywho, so, what is it gonna take for us to make grilled cheese? We need golden bread, or just bread, cheese, and some form of butter. So, butter is milk plus a pot. I should get a bunch of copper and a bunch of sticks. And then we just go ham. And then we just get all of these guys. So, we get ourselves some bakeware, which is terracotta, which is just going to be clay. Do I have clay somewhere? I should. Not a lot, though. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, we can make at least the pot, you know? Yeah, we'll make a saucepan, a pot, and then cutting board is just gonna be a plank in addition. So let's just make ourselves a cutting board too. And then we can also... Is there any other stuff, like utensils that I need? It's not looking like it. I'm gonna need a lot of fruits though, but overall I should be okay, so... Copper goes there, you go there. What's it gonna take for us to make grilled cheese? So we need cheese and butter, but we can also use silken tofu for both of these. So we need soybeans. Do I have soybeans? Do I have soybeans? So soy. How do I get soybeans? Is the real question, I guess, now. Soybean. So, farmer. How do I get that? Market farming for blockheads. So, red wool. I have wool, right? And then I can just bleed on it, and that should work, right? So, just wool, and then... Do I have a red flower or something that can... Do I? Please say that I do. Oh, beetroot. Beetroot. Where's beetroot? Beetroot is a red dye. Beetroot is a red dye. I keep forgetting. Beetroot acts as a red dye, so we can do that. And then we go logs and planks. So logs, planks, and we go looking for blockheads, the market. Perfect. And then is this the one that summons a guy from the sky? It does. And then now I just need emeralds, which good thing I've got plenty. I stole them. I need amaranth. I need, where is it? Soybean. I need, you know what? We can grow more from one singular seed. And then I can get all of the seeds from these. So others, we can buy bone meal for an emerald apiece. That is such a ripoff. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need one to propagate them, but I should probably bring a bunch of bone meal. So we grab the bone meal, and then we go down, and then we get the soy. This is great content, you know? Okay. We don't need a crazy amount of onions. I don't need to make, you know, infinite onions. So we'll start soy over here. And then we get soybeans, which you can plant, and then soybeans, and then we'll just farm soybeans, because soybeans, silken tofu, it's just a saucepan and soybeans. Which is kind of crazy that you could just do that instead of cheese, and it acts as grilled cheese, and then grilled cheese and ham, we just need essentially tofu, and then pork and bread. So I just need a substantial amount of tofu in order to get really good stuff, and then I need to feed the animals so that I can get them breeding. So I guess what I should do, since I have already 2 stacks of that, I guess I can harvest the carrots to breed the pigs, and then I'll need the wheat to breed the cows and sheep. So that's enough carrots, that's enough of that's enough soybeans, and then that's not going to be enough wheat, I don't think, to breed all of them, so let's get just a little bit more. The issue with wheat is that it grows really slow, and it also only gives 1 per, which is really annoying. I wish it gave us more. I guess I could just start stacking on all of our really good gear, like all of the artifact stuff for specifically plants, but I don't know if that's really worth it right now. Anywho, sheep are kind of whatever when it comes to the breeding. It's more the cows than the pigs that matter. but I do want to make sure that we don't run out, so let's go 1 cow, 2 cow, 3 cow, 4 cow, 5 cow, 6 cow, eliminated, and then we'll grab the wheat and chickens, because we do need some good old-fashioned normal chickens, and then the pigs, we'll just run around feeding them carrots and whatever, and we'll take care of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a little bit more than 4, but it's fine. They'll be fine. They'll recuperate. And then the bees are actually really loving all of the crops and stuff, so I'm really happy about that with how everything's going. So let's go back up. And yeah, we do move quite fast through the air, and that's because the running shoes coupled with the cloud in a bottle give us essentially just infinite acceleration when I'm sprint jumping through the air, which is quite cool. Anyway, let's get carrots. So we've got we've got some leather. Then what we can do is, in here, I need to make the silken tofu first. So we get silken tofu. Then we make ourselves, we need bread. We need bread, and then I need the skillets. So we should have enough wheat up here for a little bit of bread. I guess not as much as I thought. Is there a more efficient way to make bread? Can you dough bread? Wheat dough. 3 for that? Okay. So you can just doughify. Oh, you need full water source. Okay. Let's just grab a little bit of water, and we can just do that down here. I love how you can just use water to make dough infinitely, and it's just easy like that, you know? Wheat dough, and then we go wheat dough, and then we go wheat dough. Give me more water. And then we go more wheat dough. And the only issue being is just that water runs out. Is there an infinite water bucket source? Like, is there a different way? You can use eggs. I'm blind. I'm actually stupid. Why am I using those if I can use eggs? We've got chickens right over here. Where'd the eggs going? Oh, they're right there. Perfect. Okay, so we just grab in here, and then we go you, and then we go you. Perfect. And that's all of that, actually, insta taken care of. Anyway, is that a piece of wheat that we can harvest for even more free bread? Cool. Drop the seeds off, I guess. And we don't even take a lot of fall damage from the jumps because we have the coupling with the kitty slippers and everything else, which is just absurd. It's perfect. It's like not a symbiotic relationship, but a complementary relationship for itself. But anyway, what we can make now is we can make half a stack of normal grilled cheese, and then we'll make half a stack of ham grilled, or a quarter of a stack of ham grilled cheese. But we gotta wait for the bread. What about the mac and cheese? We need rice, we need noodles, so pasta is wheat, flour, or dough. A roller, so wood, log, stick, log, stick. So we just go like that. Shoot, that's oak curtain rods. I meant to make a rolling pin, not oak curtain rods. There we go. Perfect. So now we've got all of our cooking stuff kind of dope in here. You'll love to see it. I do want to grab, since we do have an extra singular one, I can make one thing of noodles, and then we should be able to make one thing of mac and cheese that I can have right here. And then this backpack is going to be our cooking backpack, so I don't think I need anything other than the skillet for this. Yeah, it just needs to be raw. take our skillet, and then cooking backpack, so we're 16, so 32 of you, and then that, and then that, right? Yep, perfect. Okay, and then we also got 3 pieces, plus a unique, plus a gem, and all these guys are gonna be scrappy and dappy dude. Perfect. And from there, what we can actually do, and what I want to do, is radial diamond pickaxe, experience gained, luck interaction range, luck. This one gives us the most luck and experience increase, which is dope. And then what we can do is over here, we can chuck you in there, take ourselves out some more time-worn fabric. We can do it with all of our stuff. So, diamond shovel, block interaction range, extra luck, or 1 level to existing fortune. Honestly, sounds pretty good. What about our hoe? Hoe you cannot. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Overheal, attack, knockback. It's trying to treat it as a weapon, which I'm not a fan of. So we'll just do it like that, I guess. That works. And I guess we can just not keep an osmium axe on us, because there's no real reason to. Anyway, let's grab you guys, and now we can make ourselves some grilled ham and cheese. Just like this. Go that grilled ham and cheese, and then we get some extra bread, which will go into our cooking backpack. Along with, we're going to take ourselves 1 of the grilled ham. Actually, we'll take 1 of the normal ham and cheese, and then the grilled ham and cheese. We'll go right there, so that we have everything there, and then I gotta get all this stuff out of our inventory, because it's just clogging up space. So many potions that are just so useless for us until we really, really need them, that they're not worth carrying. Anyway, let's just click out. All this stuff does not really need to be in here. So, there we go. Just get rid of everything. Did end up getting a golden enchanted apple, which is pretty dope, but honestly, not insanely incredible. Anyway, let's go fight a warden. Let's go get a warden. Also, eat a grilled cheese, because grilled cheese. And then we get our mac and cheese ready and prepared. So, the reason why I say that there's a warden down here is because I found something quite interesting while mining and going through everything. That being that there is, in fact, a large pocket down here of skulk. And ideally, we can find a shrieker. And then we can get shrieker. And blindness should not be a thing that we have to worry about. So, we should have to just trigger 1 more, which should be right over here. Perfect. And then now we should get the bajonk. There we go. We're normal mode. Yep, we should be. Come on. Why is bro not spawning? Is it gonna take more? There we go. Come on. Come on, Warden. Ow! That hurts. That hurts. That's not very cool, bro. That's not very cool. See, the cool thing is that I can just not deal with it, and you can hit me with your sonic attacks and stuff, and I don't have to care. Ow, that actually hit me quite hard. That was damaging. That wasn't very chill. I'm not gonna lie, that was not very chill, bro. But it's a good thing that whenever he hits me, it seems to hurt him a lot too. Because guess what, bro? Take the emotional damage. Deal with it. Ow! See, you're poison. You're hurting yourself every time you hit me, bro. Every time you hit me, you're giving yourself poison too, which is just not very chill. That's not, don't hurt yourself, bro. And see, I heal myself every time I hit you. Maybe not for infinite healing, but like, it's a lot of heals. So like, you don't stand a chance, bro. Like, see, that was such an easy Warden fight, because I could just jump around and do whatever I wanted. You also got a miniature blue heart for that, which is crazy good. So, wait, where do I find all the modium, though? Is this it? No, that's gold. You can get a bunch of XP from this, but that's what I was farming XP from earlier, by the way. Is I could just come down here and farm Skulk and never have to worry about anything because, oh hey pillager man. Please, one of you be a mimic. That's a loot chest, dang it. Well, at least we got some affix items. Ooh, a blue affix item and a, oh, there's a spawner right here. And we get ourselves, got a helium flamingo, a blue slipstream gem, and fire protection 1, kind of useless, but it's fine. Mossy cobble, kind of useless, but it's fine. Let's just take all of you guys. Everything else I guess we can just chuck in here, like the affix items. That, everything rare, I'm gonna chuck in here as well as like potions and stuff, because, you know, there's no reason not to. So let's just chuck you guys in here. We can fight another Warden, I guess. But what I really want to do is find all the modium ore, which supposedly is supposed to spawn down here. But I guess it's supposed to spawn more in actual ancient cities. So is there a structure compass? Explorer's compass, there we go, but I need a recovery compass and I need a bunch of netherite for that. Recovery compass, or a honey compass, or a nature's compass. Is Ancient City a biome? I don't think it is. I think it's considered to be, like, I think it's considered a structure in the deep dark, so I don't think we could find it with the other one, but it's a little annoying. Is there any... Oh, are we getting another dude? What's good, bro? I love how he hits me, and I'm the one healing off of him. Like, dude, you're not hurting me that much. Like, it's not a big deal. We're big chilling. Oh, or he just one-shots me. Okay, you know, maybe we're not big chilling. I don't know. That was insane. Okay, maybe I need to re-equip some things, cause I don't know. It looks like some of our random stuff got unequipped. Thorn pendant should be on our neck, and then night vision goggles should be on our head. That should be there, that should be there. Bunny hoppers, those guys, umbrella. Humanoid flesh was not something that I was keeping around, but you know, we have it now, because it's our own flesh. And you know what? That's okay. I do believe the bunny slippers plus icebreakers combo goes kind of crazy, plus the cloud in a bottle. Okay, so I need you to hit me to activate the poison too. But then I need to hit you in order to heal. And then I can just jump away because I'm just dope like that. And you can scream as much as you want, but you won't hit me with it. Awoo! And now he's poisoned again. We have resistance again. Okay, so that's why the first hit's always so big, is because we don't have the double resistance. Ow. Well, that's another Warden taken care of. That was cool. Easy dub. I think I'm going to end the episode here. We're making a little ender portal, and a little guy spawned right over here that we're going to go take care of. Because pretty good green level loot, hopefully. Plus skeleton, so we can just, for the most part, evade and not have to worry about a ton of things. because we're just kind of dope like that. So, uncommon apathic boss, 5 health, 1 health, and perfect Belle of the Cheese Sprayer's Lucky Chainmail Greaves of the Eagle. Now that's a mouthful. So, protection 3, fire protection 3, not as good as our current ones, I guess? I don't really know. I think we're just gonna scrap them, which I guess means we can just chuck them in here for now. I did kill a couple more wardens in between episodes, and overall, that was going great. I just decided that I needed to stop because I was getting bored of just killing wardens over and over. So I guess we're going to be hopefully finding some gravel so that we can get ourselves a little bit of flint and steel, so that we can finally go into the Nether, because we need netherite in order to find a structure compass, in order to find an ancient city, in order to find all the modium, which is an ore that we can then use to make even better things, because we're just gonna want to be dope like that. So fingers crossed. Hey, sharks, you attacking me is not a good idea. It will just hurt you. Trust me. Like, I know it seems a little counterintuitive. You're like, but tasty food, why would I not want to eat? So I have a thing called, when you hit me, you get poison 2, and poison 2 does a considerable amount of damage on quite a few things, so I would recommend just leaving me alone. Also, there's some gravel. Okay, I was gonna be like, where the heck is the gravel? Because it was just not appearing. Anyway, let's just grab a little bit of gravel. Where'd it go, actually? Oh. Well, I guess we have had gravel and flint the entire time, so that's cool. Let's go home. And then from here, we can light the portal. What we can also do is we can just kind of train ourselves in the art of getting extra XP for our stuff, which is just, honestly, this is absurd. I can just stand in this corner, holding and hitting spacebar, and it will just give me infinite XP, which is dope. You know, you love to see it, but essentially, the reason why that does that is because the cloud in a bottle gives us 5 additional air jumps. We're trying to level it up because we only get 1 XP for it each jump. So each jump we get 1 XP. We need 600. So 600 total jumps in order to get enough XP to level it up one more time in order to get an extra air jump. But the reason we're doing that is because it also levels up everything else. So we need our antidote vessel to get up to level 4 and then level 5. In order to get the next upgrade. Same with our kitty slippers, which are level 2 to level 3, which also will increase our fall damage that we can take. Our warp drive, we can teleport and it'll do things, but that's kind of not ideal. It's not perfect, but we could also farm for that. So the warp drive is actually probably the easiest one. We just go like that every couple seconds, and then we just get XP for it. It's kind of dope. Like, I don't know. It's not insanely OP, but it's just like really helpful if we're in a bind. We can just go, I'm just gonna TP. I'm just gonna TP, and then we go like boing, and then we go up, and supposedly we get XP for every 10 blocks. I think that we TP. Yeah, 1 XP for every 10 blocks, so we're at 134, which is why we're using these in order to go crazy with it. But anyway, now it's time to go into the Nether, and hopefully we can find ourselves some sort of Nether dungeon, perhaps? But just something that would be, you know, nice. So let's mark our MW, and then we get ourselves default waypoints, portal, there we go. And then it's gotta be a purple portal because submit, and then it will be a house waypoint home because that is how that goes. And then now we need to just find some other cool things. So, of course, we're gonna find all the nether ores and such, but they're not too interesting for us. We do want to make sure that we don't fall in, because that would suck. But overall, we just really don't need to worry about it a whole ton since we have the cloud in a bottle, as well as most fall damage reduction is quite nice. But what we can also do is ideally find ourselves a cool little dungeony duty, fun, and hopefully we can also just come over here and mine straight down to get ourselves some soulstone, and then even farther down, that's some lava. So lava, if you guys didn't know, it will set you on fire, it'll burn you when you're in it, actually. It's kind of suboptimal. I don't know if you guys knew this, but lava kind of hurts. And I'm saying this because I decided to be stupid and mine straight down in the nether. And that was not a great idea, but you know, it almost worked. It was almost a cool idea. Okay, can we stop getting lava directly everywhere? I'm just trying to go silly with it and trying to find an underground mine shaft. I don't see what the big deal is. Why do I have to keep burning? That's not very chill. There's an underground mine shaft over there that we can go for, which I think I am going to go for. There's no reason not to. But, you know, okay. And that is why you try and mine slowly, I guess, because apparently everything that I mine will just be lava behind it. Which is, you know, just dandy. Yep, of course. Why would there not be lava there? And now there's lava there. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna go up to the surface and then I'm just gonna dig down to it, because the lava, everything seems to hate me in the nether. And I don't know if that's something that I did or something that I said, or is it a video that I made that it doesn't like? I don't know, but it just doesn't like me. And then, you know what? That's valid. I'm just gonna ignore it. Also, what's this guy? Does he have a backpack? He does. I like that song, but I really don't want to kill him, because then he'd aggro, and that would be kind of sucky. But you know what? Instead, we're just gonna skedaddle our way over to the, redstone block area. Redstone abyss and a warped forest right next to each other. Quite interesting indeed. Let's open up our backpack and just get this stuff in here so it'll auto-populate that, so we don't have to worry about it in our inventory directly. Some sapphire ore. Thankfully, though, if we do run into lava, I should be able to react quick enough if I am aware that there can be lava. I need to cough. Okay, there we go. So now we're back, and I can, I guess, just ignore those guys because they're not doing much, you know? That's cool. I guess I could just do this, and then, I mean, that works, right? Oh, man. Why'd you stand right there? Ow. Ow, that's not very chill. That's not very chill. Yeah, that's not very chill. I killed a piglin brute for a quest because it told me to, but then it was just mean about it. So, you know what? That wasn't what I wanted. It was not very chill, not very cool. Hello, piglin brute again. That hurts. You know, I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun at all. Anyway, I think that the way down is gonna be through... not through the gaps. What are you? Warped Forest Enderman? Didn't know there was a different thing, but that's cool, I guess. Get a big crit hit on you, and we take care of you too. Dope, dope. We got a Warped Forest Enderman trophy, which is cool. I don't want to kill a Strider. We're not going to kill a Strider. Strider's our friend. What I will do is I'll try and mine down. And you know what? If there's lava down here, so be it. Yeah, of course there is. Why would there not be? Cool. Why is lava everywhere? If I break this, is there gonna be lava? Nope. Okay, there's no lava. No lava. Okay, are we getting lucky now? Or did I just get really unlucky before? Because I don't... Okay, we're down to deep slate. What about if I mine this way and then I vein mine? Nothing. Okay, cool. So now I can just... Until we find lava. Because, yeah. Peridot, I don't need you. I do need a considerable amount of a couple of things, but we're finally in the mine. So, take you, take raw crimson, we'll eat our grilled cheese and ham. And then we'll take the paths least traveled. Nether cinnabar ore. Smaller path, nether tin ore. Since it's the same ores, we don't really need rails. So I'm just gonna connect them like that. You know, this is relatively cool, though it's not like crazy perfect, you know? Like, it's nice. It's just... I got a cough. I don't know why my throat is just having such a hard time right now. We got a fire gauntlet. Which, now we need to gauntletified it. So, I think it's gonna be, what, like... What, like that? Like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Melee attacks release a fire wave, igniting mobs for 3 seconds. Okay, but what are my other hands? My other hands are the digging claws, which increase my digging speed, which is nice. But I guess we can take that, and then we can take the bronze, we can take that, we can take the lo-fi holiday music. Oh yeah. What's our backpack? We don't have a music upgrade on our backpack yet. Kinda lame, to be honest, but... You know, at least we're kind of chilling. It's fine. Did it have anything else really worth taking? Other onion, some seeds, some corn kernels, sweet potato. We got nether wart. Nothing really too good or crazy. Nothing terrible either. Anything else down here? Nope, does not look like it. So it looks like we are just heading right back this direction. Looks like there's another way up. There's also this way. Which we did not finish exploring this side. Oh, it's a Strider spawner. What's good, bros? Space Dissector. That's cool. Another drowned belt. Okay. Universal Attractor. That's another charm slot. We also got some blackberry seeds, some pork, some other stuff. Squid beaks, peas, steam locomotive, garlic clove, logistics core, iron crowbar from Railcraft. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but... You know, we got it, which is cool. Let's identify the space dissector. Each created portal if there's no existing one. Holding right mouse button creates a portal on line of sight. Stopping creates a second portal. Bring a living creature to one of portals and move it to the other linked portal. Okay, that's cool. Universal attractor, it's just a magnet, I'm assuming, so... Yup. Toggle with 2 modes, and let's reroll random stats. I'm gonna have to get a bunch more stuff for that to finish it off. This one, the drowned belt has a lot of stuff, but I don't know if the load capacity plus dead weight plus water flows and water attraction, I think that they all will just slowly not work together. But I don't know fully. So if you know, let me know in the comments, because otherwise I will never know and I'll never use it, because it seems kind of not great. Anyway, let's go back over here. So we were on this path. Is there anything else on this path? Nope, does not look like it. Anything this way? Nope. Anything this way? This way looks pretty long. There's a chest, and we get ourselves another universal attractor. Fortunate overalls, berserking, golden, or feathered thing, withered bracelet. Okay, will this universal attractor be better? Let's find out. So, all we gotta do is just connect the stars in the same way that we did before. 2 modes, 3.3 blocks, 0.5 versus 1.5. So, this one is going to get put into here with our other one. So, this entire side is probably gonna end up being filled with artifacts that are not going to be used, but we also have never seen the withered bracelet before, so does it go like this? I would assume not. Based on this, though? Do they all go together? Is it's like a wither flower? I don't know. No? Okay. Do you guys go down to you? No. Do you guys go down to you? Or do you guys go up to you? And then because these don't need to all connect. It doesn't need to all connect. I keep forgetting that. Is there any stars I'm missing? I don't remember. I'm gonna finish this up. Okay, that was more complicated than I was expecting. It has 39% chance to apply the wither effect for the attack target. Is this a charm slot? It's a hand slot. Okay, so I'm never gonna use that. Pretty much same with the fire gauntlet, because we're never really gonna use that. The other stuff is just like a potential chance that we might. Flame pendant. Okay. We've got quite a few artifacts. Flame pendant. What does a flame pendant do? Let's find out. Okay, flame pendant was easy. It has 21% chance to attack the target thing. Is this a necklace? It's a necklace. Okay. There's to attack. So it's a on defense thing happens. So that's cool, I guess. But overall, it's like, I don't know. I just want to understand more. Anyway, is there any loot up here? The whole reason why we're in this, by the way, is just to go for that loot that we were just exactly seeing. Because the more we get, the better everything will be. Because we can get some crazy, really good stuff. As well as we're looking for, of course, the gems, some gears, some random other stuff, and scrolls. Just overall, we're looking for really good stuff. So, fire aspect 2. Quite intriguing indeed. What I'm gonna do is the gems are gonna go in there. What do I not need that's in here? Or what do I need that's things that are rare? I don't need you. So I don't need really any of the seeds. Especially just 1 or 2 of them. We have tomato seeds. I don't need to worry about tomatoes. Tomatoes are not something that is going to ever slip by and we're not gonna not have or something. Like, tomatoes are one of the easiest things to find and grow. So all that stuff is gonna go right into this chest from Looter. And now we'll come down here, and is there anything down this pathway? It does not look like it. Which means I guess we're able to head back up? Or maybe there's something hidden down here, who knows? Sometimes there is, which is why it's always beneficial to check everything out instead of leaving a stone unturned, because you never know where the treasure might be hidden. Anyway, is there something over here? Nope. Okay, what about up here? Maybe there's something? Nope, nothing. Okay, well, that's a bummer. What about if we go down here and then we go up here? Is there anything over here? Nope. What about over here? Nope. That's a dead end as well. And then over here, absolutely nothing. So I guess we're heading back, which is over... That's the dead end room that we were in. It's back here. There we go. And now we're back over here. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just urgent things to respond to. Anyway, where did we come from? We came from over here. That's where we came from. Okay, we can go up here. Check this out. Y'all be chilling. Y'all be chilling. I'm just chilling too. Don't mind me. I'm not here to hurt you. Not here to hurt you. I'm just here to be a chill dude. I'm just a chill guy. Don't mind me. Think down there, no, because we can always see chests peeking out like that one, which is nice. Nebulous heart, chipped gem, sapphire. We got a magic mirror, an iron forged thingamajig, a brass ingot, a moonstone, some gold nugs. That's pretty much all that's really valuable that we can grab from here. But you never know. So, magic mirror. What does the magic mirror do? Let's find out. Magic mirror. Upon using, teleports the wearer to their respawn point. Ooh, okay. And it only gains XP for that. What does the leveling up do? Oh, 1 experience for each use of warm help, plus 1 experience for every 50 blocks to the teleportation point. So from the Nether, what kind of XP could we potentially get? Because if we can set a crazy far set warp, also ancient debris, you'll love to see it, exposed like that, just in the corner of my eye. I saw that. I seen it. Seen it, and I couldn't let it go. I just couldn't let it go. Just. Yup. Ooh, zombified piglin spawner. That's where they're coming from. Okay. What is in here? So we got some common ink. We got a music disc. We got some iron forged pants. We got some other stuff. We got some regular gold. We also got some sapphires, some dark steel. Overall, not a bad haul at all. Wait, can we use... So, gamma vision, translocation, vanish. Does the vanish turn off when I take it off, or is it just in inventory? Nope, it does not work unless I'm wearing it. Okay, that's a bummer, because I thought we could circumnavigate and circumvent some interesting interactions with that, but alas, it won't let me cheat. So that's fine. You know, I'm okay with that. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Now all I need to do is, I guess, just mine until we find some more ancient debris. Because I don't need a ton of stuff. Ooh, wait, is that a purple one? No, it's a green. Okay. So in the Nether, you can get blue tier and other stuff, which is the main thing that we really want right now. The issue being, of course, that they're quite rare, so not likely to happen, but on the off chance that we do see one, I'm going to just snatch it right up. Also, we do want to mine ourselves some of that quartz for the XP. And we do gotta make sure that we don't run out of our good old-fashioned pickaxe durability, because otherwise we would be kind of hosed. But, you know, it's all good. We're mining directly away from our point, because if this works, then we might have an infinite way of gaining an insane amount of XP for all of our artifacts quite quickly. So, if we can go, you know, because it's per 50 blocks, but the Nether and the Overworld do not sync up perfectly. So if that translates, then we're going to set warp and mine 1. And then Magic mirror. Magic mirror. Do I need an empty hand? Do I need an empty hand? How do I use it? Do I need to alt it? Nope. Well, I guess it doesn't work in the Nether. That's all good though, because now what we can do is we can try it in the overworld. So let's go /home, which will immediately take us directly home, because we said so. And we can deposit our stuff first, because otherwise our inventory is going to get completely full of random crap. So, she go there, iron forge, leather, such and such. Those guys can just stay in there, because we're not going to crazy fill up on them. We're also going to need a bunch more ancient debris, so I'm going to save that. And overall, let me get this inventory sorted out real quick. And now it's time to run an insane distance away in order to teleport back with the magic mirror after setting a warp, so that we can then infinitely chain infinite amounts of XP together, because we get 1 point for every 50 blocks, which means that if we go, you know, say, let's just go 10,000 blocks away from home, that means that we will then be going for, so 10k, which would be, you know, conservatively getting around 200 XP per trip, which 1/4 of that will be given to every artifact, which will be 50 XP per trip. So if we go and chain that, we go 1 time, then we go 2 times, and it says it doesn't have a cooldown. I'm assuming it does, but regardless of that, if it just works the way that it says it does by itself, with the XP gain, that is all that we need in order to completely level up everything as fast as possible. And yes, I know this is kind of breaking the game, but it's for a grindy thing that's going to take me a while to do off camera anyway, so I might as well just spend my time sprinting into the abyss, potentially finding some interesting structures like this, potentially getting even more artifacts like these, which we're going to discover in a moment. Also, free fishing rods, and another set of roller skates, infinite ham. We're gonna get ourselves potentially some pretty good stuff for free. So we just got that. We also got an infinite bimetal gear. We also got some diamonds. See, this is why you just start running in a random direction for no reason, because it's worth it. It's just worth it for no reason at all. It makes no sense. It will never make any sense, but you will always benefit from just running in a random direction to go talk to some villagers. And you know what? I like it. I'm not a hater. I have no reason to hate. Also, those guys are just gonna be veggies. There is an onion ring. That was a good spot. I'm glad I spotted that. And now there's a little camp down here. Nope, that is just a grindstone. Okay. Well, it looks like there is a pillager thing out here that we can grab, as well as another apathetic tower, or apothic tower that we can grab as well. And then I guess I'll probably just cut to when we're far enough away to see if we can test it, because otherwise it's going to take way too long and y'all are going to get super bored and angry with me. Even though it's just kind of your problem, I guess, because you're the one watching this. I don't know why you're watching me sprint around doing stupid things, but I mean, I guess that's the whole point of my content, so keep enjoying it. Like, I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me to continue to make content like this and have people watch it and enjoy it as much as they do. So, genuinely, like, thank you guys. Like, I couldn't do it without the support of the people who watch, and the people who enjoy, and the people who comment, and the people who like, and the people that subscribe. So just do all those things. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anywho, so we get some grilled cheese and ham, and now we go over to whatever the village thing was. So home is back there. There's a thing over here. We can grab real quick from whoever these people are. So if I go to the bottom, then I can no longer use it. Dang it, that's annoying. It's a normal village. But normal villages also will have the artifacts and such, as well as potentially some really good stuff. Like that gem is gorgeous. Did we get any other blue things? I don't think we did. Other than, I think we got two more blue gems. So blue gems I'm going to set aside, because every other gem we're going to scrap. The blue gems setting aside, because we're keeping them. Also keeping emeralds, because emeralds are really, really good, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but emeralds, kinda sick. They help you trade with the villagers. They give you free stuff to trade with the villagers. Some ham from Farmer's Delight, not really worth grabbing. You're worth grabbing, so are you. Same with the free whoopee cushion. And we're gonna need to discover all of these artifacts. But we can wait for that until after we finish looting this entire place and then getting to our final destination, which we're going to do in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so this should work, right? Okay, we're 400 blocks away. We TP here. Now we got 5 points for that. Okay, so why doesn't it work when I'm that far away? Do I need to be within rendered distance of my actual spawn point? But essentially, what I've been working on is getting to the Explorer's Compass so that we can go finally crazy with all of that. So we're just a little bit of netherite away, which is not bad. We've got quite a bit of other stuff that we are getting incredibly close with, which I'm really happy about, and overall it's looking absolutely fantastic. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna quickly craft up 2 more netherites, and I got 2 netherite backpacks. Rather, I upgraded them before realizing that I needed netherite for this project. So that was smart, but you know, you do things and you live and you learn. So we have 4 Enderium gears now, which is perfect. We just need 1 more netherite ingot, and then we'll be able to farm that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab 4 pieces of gold, and we're going to go back into the nether. So, nether, slash warp, nether fortress 1. So, hopefully we can get some stuff here. Rings, as well as other gear and other cool stuff. Of course, we're grabbing the scrolls and all affix items. We're not really grabbing everything, but mostly just, you know, normal things that you're gonna end up getting in here anyway. But anything unusual as well, so ideally, there is a chance for some netherite items to spawn, which is why I made a salvager, in order to salvage those items and go a little bit crazy. This sword also has been upgraded, so now it has Sharpness 3, Fire Aspect 2, and Plaguebringer 9, which I was using in order to farm Wardens in order to get enough of the Echo Shards to make the Recovery Compass, because it costs 8 Echo Shards, which is surprisingly expensive compared to what I thought. 8 Echo Shards, because there's not even a 100% drop chance for Echo Shards from the Warden. But overall, it was not too bad at all, and we were able to get it in, I think, just under half an hour, which was really nice. I mean, it did take a little bit of farming, but not anything extensive, which is always a big plus, because sometimes that stuff will take a long time. Anywho, looks like we're getting Crimson Steel, and we got a Blazing Flask as well. I'm only grabbing new ones of these, because we've got pretty much everything else. So only the new versions of the relics and other stuff. And Blazing Flask, what does this one do? So, using the relic on a block will create a restricted flight zone. The size of which depends on the amount of fire in a certain radius around the center. Interesting. Not great, but interesting. And we have passive relic XP generation from a little combo known as having the Infinite Ham, which is a relic that essentially gives us every 10 seconds regenerates 6 edible chunks, each restoring our full hunger. And when we use them, it essentially will give us XP. Each chunk consumed, each effect using, if we upgrade it with Marinade, which allows potion effects by right-clicking with it with a potion. But, you know, it's not crazy, and we don't really want to use potions on it, so I didn't use that. But, ooh, improved gem set ring from Iron Gems and Jewelry. That's a cool artisan scroll, as well as a nice uncommon spell, you know, and, you know, blue items, always very good affix items. Blank runestones as well, Piglin Signet Ring, and some more smithing templates. Smithing templates are not incredibly rare, but they are quite rare from what I'm seeing, so the more of them we can get, the better. And overall, most of this stuff is just going to get chucked directly into here, other than, of course, the affix items and everything else, which is going in this one. So what we're going to do is we're just going to grab every single little piece of affix item, and everything else will get chucked in here. The affix items get chucked into our other backpack. And this is just what I've been doing, and this is what I did for a full 2 episodes, but they got canceled out. Also, Salamander's Eye, quite nice. You have to hold it, though, which is a little bit unfortunate, but overall not terrible. Gonna grab a little bit more of you guys, and the affix items we're gonna let build up a little bit before we store them. Otherwise, it's gonna take a little bit longer than we want. Oh, Wither Skeleton, you guys are kind of chill, but not really, so I'm just gonna have to slay you. Just fine, you guys deal with it all the time, I guess. But anywho, I think we want to stay up here, and the Apothic boss is down there. We do accelerate quite quickly because of the running shoes, because it increases our running speed by 240, but we have to be running by a little bit to get it up, and then it'll just exponentially go. So we can end up running like several hundreds of thousands of blocks a second if we were to get a good running start. But we don't really have that right now, which is okay. And you know what? We have quite a few other things to do, so I'm just going to come straight up here and grab the affix items. Of course, the affix items are going to be the ones that are not damaged, but checking the damaged items... Wait, the damaged ones can be affix items too. Okay, I might need to recheck some stuff off camera. Already have a reflecting necklace, blue, night vision goggles we already have, vampiric glove we have. Vampiric glove is quite nice. The main issue with it is just don't have other hand slots. I did replace one of our hand slot items, which is the power glove with the rage, the power gauntlet with the rage glove. So increases the wearer's attack and movement speed, as well as granting passive, regeneration proportional to the percentage of missing health, which is quite cool. As well as we can dash, but we don't have that activated because all of our points are in Berserker's Rage, which makes it so that all of our attacks within 3 seconds will accumulate charges, which increase damage inflicted and received. Well, no, it's the damage we deal and receive goes into our thing and increases our proportional damage per hit. But that, coupled with the benefit from our sword, which is Plaguebringer, gives us negative effects of level 9. So essentially, whenever we hit something, it puts on level 9 debuffs that will just overwhelm anything. We have a flame pendant already. We already have that because that's fully upgraded. And right now, we're just kind of grabbing these because you can use lower level stuff, like the gray stuff, to upgrade into green stuff. Although it is a little bit inefficient, but it's not terribly inefficient to the point where it's not on the table anymore. But ideally we can grab ourselves a couple more good affix items before we find what we really need, which is a relatively decent looking, what are they called? Let's see, will we get the backpack from this guy? Nope, that's a bummer. That backpack would have been nice. Villager hat we already have. We already have all that. What about you? I already got you. Gray item. Keep missing the gray items. We already have a panic necklace. Cracked lunar gem. You can upgrade gems, which is why at this point I might start not insta-breaking all of our lower level gems and keep the green ones. Just because you need to amass such an amount of them to get the maxed out level gems that it might just be worth it to keep everything. I don't have the angler's hat left. What does the angler's hat do? This is catch chance for fishing. We're just gonna... Has an 11% chance to increase the amount of catch received. If successful, the ability repeats and repeats. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get a lot more XP to max that guy out, but that's a pretty cool hat. And that'll go in here, along that wall. Anyway, essentially, the reason why we want to gather all of these is because they're all part of challenges and other stuff, and the more of the affix items we get, the faster we can get through the ultimate, which is godly tier, because the amount that we need to get there is already a lot in and of itself, but the lower we can, or the quicker we can get there, the better, because well, it's going to take us like 8 years to get anywhere close. So, you know, we're just going as quick as we can through this to get those items. Anywho, let's see. Diamond, a feeding upgrade. We already have that, so we don't really need one. Grab some compressed iron. Okay, some good affix items, some diamonds. Nothing too crazy, though. Not grabbing nugs anymore. We don't really need to grab nugs. There's no real use in us grabbing nugs, so any nugs that we see, we're just gonna leave. And if there's a blue affix guy, like this one, then we're just gonna run. Also, as you can see, I'm not taking damage from fire. That is on purpose, but anyway, let's take aggro of you. Come on, and now he's frozen in place, and now we got him, and now we get a blue affix item, which is perfect. Unbreaking 4 as well, double-socketed, which is quite good. We might actually end up putting those pants on, because they look rather good. 7.5 armor and 2 armor toughness versus 4 and 1, so not quite, but protection is pretty good, and all that stuff's pretty good. Where is the nearest Piglin Bastion. I've already been to that one. I think we're gonna have to go over here. And waypoint, temp waypoint. That one we're gonna... And now we shall head over to our temp waypoint through the use of just running and jumping. We also have a heart amulet, and all of this stuff has been leveled up. That took me a whole while that I just decided that I was going to do that, because, you know, why not? I just got really nerdy with it and fiddled with a bunch of stuff and figured out a way to essentially just infinitely sprint along a flat plane on the bottom of the world. And then I found a so much easier way, which is just on the roof of the Nether, because I can just run an infinite distance away on the roof of the Nether, and I don't have to care about anything. I can just run. I keep forgetting we do actually take fall damage at some point, but, you know, it's pretty dope that we can just kind of sprint around, not have to care about practically anything other than a little bit of fall damage, and we can just kind of chill, because you'll find a bunch of really cool stuff in here. Or sometimes you'll find like Nether zinc ore that looks exactly like diamond ore, but there's Nether diamond ore too. And a green apathic boss, it's right here, so we'll just take care of him. But yeah, as you can see, the damage increase from normal damage is quite substantial, and everything will de-aggro after we leave, since we do have, you know, the back thing on, whatever it's called, the midnight cloak, midnight robe, sorry. But yeah, midnight robe, kind of crazy. Vibranium ore from all the modium. I do think we can collect this with the... No, we can't. Okay. So I'm going to need netherite tier for this. Which, you know what? Since it is super rare... shoot, I don't actually have... Okay. Then what we're going to have to do is we're going to waypoint... New waypoint... Bib... Waypoint... Green... Submit, save. There we go. Vibranium. I could warp it, but setting that as a warp would be a little confusing, and it would just... We're already having a lot of warps, so it's not something I want to really mark down on everything. But anyway, silver ring, extra mana, a white banner, some gas tiers, smite 4. We're not really ever going to use smite, so I'm not going to grab that, but... Sometimes in these structures you can find some good stuff, but, you know, looks like we're getting a little unlucky during recording, because of course we would. Why would we get lucky during a recording? Anyway, silver ring's gonna go in there. Wait, everything is going where it's supposed to. I was tripping. Anywho, come on now. Withered bracelet, got another cross necklace, a green, okay. Another ancient city map. See, that is what we want to find. And now what we can do is, first off, we're going to go over to the apathic boss, and then we're going to discover where that actually is, because the apathic boss, of course, top priority, as it'll give us a ton of good stuff. Regardless of what happens, one piece of blue affix item will give us between 1 and 3 of the blue tier resource, which I don't remember what their names are, but I know that the final name is Godly Pearls. They're quite good, and overall what we want to do is maximize our chances of getting everything that we possibly can, so... There we go. And now what we'll do is we'll chuck you in here, we'll grab you, we'll grab ourselves that, and now we'll just kind of jump up here. Hot tourist destinations, we got that too, and we should be able to get right up here into the bastion, and ideally we find ourselves the big room, although this looks like a bridge, which is suboptimal, because bridge has interesting loot. Okay, but the loot at the bottom is what we really want and what has the best chance. Wait, can I scrap a lodestone? Bench. Not. Shoot. I wish there was an uncrafting table. I think they took that out though. Because uncrafting table too powerful, so they said no. Anyway, we do have a Nether Ancient City map that we should check out. But if that is there, wait, that guy has. Who has a rare music disc? Wait, something gave us something sight. What kind of sight is that? It is very important, but we just got a positive effect that is something sight. Oh yeah, that's that whole thing that just happened that's shooting lasers all over, that's another thing that we have. Spore, which are another relic that we have that, yep, I've been farming relics, don't worry about it. Okay, what is the thing that we want to get here? Not those, but, what was I even doing? Well, anyway, we're going over here. There's cool, good sounds, okay, this is looking like a relatively big bastion. Don't know where... Is this not a bastion? Is this a type of, like, city that I'm starting to raid right now? Like, I don't know. Is this like a piglin city or something? All these guys are aggroing without me even breaking into anything or doing much, so... Anyway, we're gonna grab you. We already have that. We already have lost pages, but they're always worth grabbing because it's extra free XP. And there's not much loot in here, unless there's something way far down that I'm missing. Do I need to go down? Let's find out if I can just get right here. Ah, okay, there's a little bit of gold down here. Nothing insane, though. What about further down? Okay, there's loot. Oh, okay, there's really good loot down here. Well, we need all the diamonds so we can scrap it. Alright, smithing templates, firebolt scrolls. These are all vanilla, except for that's not vanilla, that's not vanilla. That's vanilla, that's vanilla. That. There we go. Teaches one random tier 1 glyph. Take you. So apparently I just need to mine down in these towers and they'll take me to free loot. So ooh, free netherite ingot. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, I think we're just gonna go through this entire thing, and then I'm gonna leave. We already have a maxed out rage glove. There's no way I'm trading that out for anything. Okay, there we go. Smithing template, block of gold, blazing that. Okay, all that stuff's gonna go in there, except for the cracked lunar gem, because that needs to go in here. With all of this stuff. Okay, perfect. So that's going in there. And Iron Spells and Spellbook's Arcane Essence is actually quite good still, so we're gonna keep it. Blaze Spawner. And we got a Molten Core, which is a rare blaze drop, which is nice. You'll love to see it. Anyway, there's no chest here? Is there any on the lower tiers, or is it just... you know, top tiers, some chests, and then nothing else really below. It's starting to look like that is kind of the case, where the lower we're going, we're not getting much, but okay, I think we're at the bottom then. Because, you know, there we go. Now we can, I guess, head up. Where did I? There we go. We're going up, we're going up, we're going up. And, yeah, okay, so we found where the loot comes from. So the loot's all down here, we just need to actually grab it from down here. So instead of dealing with, you know, anything crazy up here, what we can do is, we came from this direction, so I guess I can just run and sprint, and then fall down here. take care of some of the brutes that fall down with me, because we don't really have to deal with anything for that. Some normal crossbows. We got a bouncy dude over here. Sorry if it's hurting your head or anything. You know, we're just kind of chilling, but they decided to come down here with us. You know, I'm just trying to raid their storehouses and such. There we go. And then now we can... Feral Claws! Okay, that might actually be a relatively good one for us to replace our Digging Claws with. Because I think that's the upgraded version. Not 100% certain. Fight faster with each consecutive attack. That might be a crazy good combo. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That might be a crazy good combo with our current Rage Glove. The Digging Claw's pretty dope too, but they might just be for mining now, along with our Lucky Scarf. Superstitious Hat, not really crazy good. I am gonna put him into our little thing down here that I'm keeping all the good relics in, but everything else is gonna kind of get, you know, tossed around depending on... Is there any... No, there wasn't. There was no affix on that, so I just needed to check real quick. Anywho, we get some Crimson, some Gluttony Scrolls. We're gonna come over here, get down here, get about nothing, and you know, that's all good. That's all good, because we can go down one more level. Then we get ourselves a little bit of Diamond Boots, Diamond Knife, Fortitude Knight, and then we get that, and we get Lodestone. That's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that, and then we go chuck the stairs in there, chuck that in there, chuck all that in there, and then this guy is gonna go here. And now we go straight back up, and I might just start digging a straight hole down, because right now it's seeming like we're going to just run out of everything else. So I don't know fully, but the way that we came down is right over here, so let's just go up the same way we came down, so I don't end up with more oh, never mind, I ended up with it in my inventory anyway, which is fine, I guess. Some more over here that we can go for, although we already have achieved our goal, but having more free netherite's always a plus. So I'm just gonna, you know, mosey on down. Of course, the smithing template upgrade stuff is also super important, because we're not always gonna have, you know, a ton of really, really good stuff that we can utilize all the time, so always good to have some backups and other stuff. So let's see, nothing really down there. We're just gonna mine straight down right here. Then we get ourselves Snout Armor Trim, we get you, Diamond Sword, and then you be taken here, Crimson Steel. We also got an Undead Steed book, Undead Steve. And we're just gonna chuck all this stuff in here, other than, of course, the random pieces of stuff that we're getting. And let's mine straight down into here, because smithing template, and then all that stuff is normal diamonds. We can grab you, Scarf of Invisibility. That might actually be a really good one. When moving carefully, no, that's not gonna be keeping. Okay, well, let's chuck you in there, and then we can just toss everything else in here. Is there anything else over there? Nope. So we're just going to casually drop down here, grab ourselves one final chest of loot, and you know what? We'll go one more floor down, because I think that's where more loot is. Yep. And Flame Pendant, Flaming Barrel Scroll. Is there one more floor down that's loot? Nope, I was right. I should have stopped when I was ahead, before I became a foot. And then now we just jump up, and was this the way we came down? Yes, it was. So we can just kind of go like that, and then that's where we came from. So now we're going this way. Okay, there's a lot of brutes. They're not very chill with me stealing all their stuff. You know what? I wouldn't be either. So it's all good. It's understandable. You're valid. You're valid, bros. You're valid. You're valid. It's okay. You're good. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. It's your stuff. It's your stuff. I'm taking it. It's not my fault. Well, I mean, it is my fault, but, you know, your stuff is just... You got good stuff. What can I say? I cannot help myself. Also, this tower is useless. Why am I even stealing from this tower? It's got nothing. Diddly squat. This tower has diddly donkulous. Okay, actually, it has... Never mind. I was just waiting to give the good loot. Because we get diamonds, we have a vampiric glove down here, more sapphires, some ancient debris. You know what? You know what? You're not all bad. It's all good. Okay, this, the diamond, that one, 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 that one. There we go. And then you two go in here. And there was no more chest here, so we're just gonna fall back and 2 more. Nope, this is the bottom floor. And we are already going to go down. There we go. Perfect. So now I think what we're going to do is we're going to /home. And I think we're going to finally make ourselves the explorer's compass and go to thing. And I'm also going to netherite my pickaxe because I can. I do have a smithing template now, so now we can netherite our pickaxe, and since we're gonna netherite it, might as well make the extra cost of upgrading it. So on block drops, gain haste, 2 sockets, experience gained. Block drops will teleport to you. Iteming doors, 16% of durability damage. Or you know what? I need 6. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I killed a couple of the blue affix guys, because we just got our 6th one. So now we can go Swift Netherite Pickaxe of the Scholar, which is going to be the one that we want. Wait, I need 3 enchantment. I have 3 enchantment levels, huh? Oh, I need level 45. Shoot. Do we have enough of the XP scroll things? 8. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough? Let's see. Boink, 34, and then we need to get to 45. 45, come on. 43, that's not 45. That's not 45. Do I got another one? Somewhere? Please? 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 I just need... Okay, well... You know what? I think we're going to save the Nether Ancient City map for another time, and we're going to go find a normal Ancient City. Ancient City. Search. 445 blocks away. 443 blocks away. So, we're going to go doing, doing, doing. Doing, doing. Doing, 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 doing. Ow. Doing, 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 doing. Doing. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, 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 doing. Now we're just gonna keep going up and towards the ancient city because we're already 200 blocks moved. But this is not the ultimate way to upgrade. It's mostly just running in straight lines to upgrade our gear, which is kind of wild. It's kind of funny, but you know, the feral claws should be gaining XP. Oh, it's because they're not in my slot, so we're gonna actually put them in here so that we can gain XP for them. And now I just need to mine down, which I guess would be beneficial with the digging claws on. So what I think I'm gonna do, since it's right here, is we're gonna switch out those with those. I don't think that... Wait, digging claws are maxed, but they're not... Oh, it's because it's got the work in progress thing. It's being weird. Okay. So now we go down. Cool thing that we go mining tunnel and then escape tunnel, small tunnel. Go straight down. We go straight down. Straight down. And then I just jump when we're about to hit the bottom. It's pretty dope, you know? And then what we can do is we can chuck everything in here, and we don't even have to worry about anything. No fall damage, no nothing. and we fell straight into a cool little thing that I call free loot. So we got a blue off rip, we got an onion ring, we got another set of feral claws, which is cool. We also got a drown belt, which I have plenty of, and a shock pendant, which I have one of, so we're good on those. And then these two are gonna go there, and there's Skulk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Shapeless, and now we go like that. Lapis Lazuli, and then Ancient City should be this direction. So what we can do, since this is already Skulk, we can just... It's gold ore. It's not the one we wanted. We can mine just straight down like this, and this is what's called an Ancient City. They're pretty cool. You know. So we're gonna do /warp, set warp, and 51. Hooray! And now we don't really need to care about digging claws or anything else. We can just kind of go crazy now, because these shriekers can't really do anything to us. And this is actually a portal, because there's a bunch of mobs or mods that add stuff. But overall, we don't really need to care about anything that we usually have to care about in an ancient city, because we're already super stacked on a lot of the things that make the ancient city challenging, and they're direct counters. So the main thing we're really looking for is the all the modium ore. It's uranium, which is like a... Oh yeah, this is how you fight the Warden, by the way. Let me show you. So you just take a little bit of damage, and then you just dodge. And okay, sometimes he hits you pretty far, but now he's stuck in one place, and now you just get increased damage. And he has grievous wounds, so he's just gonna take a ton of damage, and it's just a free kill, you know? It's just that easy, see? It's just that easy. So now I think we're going to... Wait, is that the ore we want? Or is that gold? It looks pretty much the same, which is the issue that I'm seeing right now. That's deep slate gold. And we need to actually find suspicious stuff down here too, which is something that we need to brush. So, ancient vase. Deep slate, cracked deep slate. Deep slate breaks. Okay. Guess what, bro? You're kind of screwed. I'm sorry. I didn't make the rules, but bro just kind of got crit chained. My bad. I think... Do I need to scrub the vases? Or is that not how the vases work? I don't remember. I don't remember how the vases work. Do I break them? Normal sand, I think. Yeah, deeper and darker, that stuff. I don't need to care about wardens, which is hilarious to me, because they're supposed to be the, like, challenging thing. Ring of Recovery, 15% cooldown reduction, Charm of Sinking. I haven't gotten that one yet. Grab it. Skulk Sensor, Disc Fragments. Temptation. Already got most of this stuff, so it's like, you know, it's whatever. But we'll chuck that in there, because we don't really need it, nor do we need sand, but... I think there's supposed to be other dig site stuff down here that's supposed to drop really rare stuff, but not 100% certain because we're not finding any of it. Wait, did that one just drop a Warden Carapace? I guess it did. That's cool. We're gonna keep the brush in our hand here so that we can use it just in case, but we're really looking for is all the modium ore, which I guess... What do I need to find all the... So, Potion of Aldemodium Site would be GOAT. Is Aldemodium Site, but we need Calcinated Aldemodium, which is calcium, which is Mortar, Pestle, Potion Master, but we need Aldemodium ore for that. Which by itself looks kind of like gold, but with a little tint of a thing. Which is cool, it's just like, I wish I could find what I want, you know? Normal diamond leggings, ancient knowledge fragment. Swift sneak is cool. Echo shards are dope. Same with that. Same with that. You know, diamond hoe, cool. Swift sneak again. Rare ink. I thought I. Oh, rare ink I guess is different than uncommon ink, which makes sense. That's clay. Is that suspicious clay? I guess so. Because that's what we need to do to get that. Yeah, okay, so suspicious clay is what we want. Ow, you're hitting me too hard. That's not very chill. There we go. Now he's staying still. See, the trick is to get the leech on him, and then you hit him. Anyway, we got another piece of suspicious clay, which will give us another Aldemodium smithing template. I think that might be the only thing we get from him. I don't know though, because I need Aldemodium first to go anywhere with it, which is kind of annoying since I can't find Aldemodium. But you know, there's gonna be a lot of wardens down here. I should probably be more careful, but I don't really care because they can't kill me. That's gold. Is there any more, ooh, chest over here. Take you. Smithing upgrade, amulets. Take you, take you. Okay, that's cool. Grab you guys, chuck you in there. Slot necklace. Guess what, bro? Guess what, bro? You missed. Loser. Hit your shots, bro. Now you're flying away from me. Why are you so scared, bro? You're so terrified. There we go. I was so scared he tried ducking out, so I had to go up and fight him because he's just not want to fight like a man, I guess. Deep slate uranium ore. Where is the Aldemodium ore? I'm pretty sure that the most common find of it, where does it have any information? Deep dark biome, always spawn air exposed. Will always spawn air exposed. Deep slit layer of mining dimension. Okay. So it's always air exposed, which means that if I run around long enough, I should find some. But I probably won't because of how unlucky I am. I'm just like super unlucky. Anyway, we're in a deep dark dimension. Behind Skulk doesn't count for this stuff, so I'm not gonna really be worrying too much about that. Because behind Skulk doesn't count for in air, but it's just like, bruh, come on now. Chainsaw is an enchantment, that's weird. Anything up here? Nope. Something. Okay, cool. More echo shards. I don't know the value of echo shards, because everything just seems to have no value anymore, but I don't fully know. I might need to come back here in a bit, though, because I need to offload a bunch of gear. Perhaps. Having Aldemodium site might be helpful. It does seem like we're going through a lot of area without finding anything. Which is, you know, a little bit annoying, but it's not too big of a deal. I think I can mine it with bare hand, though. Although, apparently I don't even need an ancient city to find it. I just need to be in the deep dark dimension. Which I definitely am, so is that it over there? Nope, that's not it either. That's your deep slate uranium, that's deep slate uranium, deep slate uranium. Okay, where is the Aldemodium? Because I'm not finding it. That's not it either, because that's more uranium. I just don't know where it's at. Like, come on now, bruh. We'll just come up here. If there's Warden template, epic ink though, that's gonna give us a little thing. Da-da-da-da. Epic ink acquired. Okay, we're gonna go home. Bash home. Perfect. And now we can chuck in that ink, that ink, that ink, that. We can chuck those guys. The blocks will go into the block chest because the blocks go into block chest. That's how the block chest works. Diamond hoe, those things are all gonna get scrapped, so we'll grab you guys. You guys can go in there. Iron spells and spell books. Upgrade templates. Iron spells and spell books. We need a couple more of the templates, and the emeralds will go there. Spells and spell book stuff will go in here. Swift sneak will go there. Gems will go there. Get all of our random stuff from iron spells and spell books that we've gotten over the time that we've been away, along with so many blocks of random materials and such. Okay, let's do this. Come on now. You know, just getting a bunch of sapphires and rubies and other gems. Diamonds are always nice, but you know, the other stuff's pretty cool too. Anyway, we got some armor trims. All these things need to get scrapped, so I guess I'm going to be scrapping them for the next little bit. Along with that one can actually get scrapped in here. It's cool. Love to see it. And all that other stuff is just going to go and stay in there, other than the rubies or garnets, which are going to go there. And then now we scrap these, and we get all the stuff from them, but I'm going to just skip through it, and I'm going to go mine in the ancient city until we get what we need. So I will see you guys in a little bit. More kitted than before. So what I ended up doing is, in the past couple days, I ended up farming all of the blue items from the ancient city, so we ended up with 31 luminous crystals, but we ended up with quite a few more because we also got all the modium gear for all of our stuff, which did take us down to, I believe we have one more. No, I used all the modium smithing templates. We have 25 all the modium remaining, and what we need is vibranium now. Thankfully though, in the Nether we do have a vibranium piece of a vibranium thing somewhere in here. I do have it marked, although I don't remember quite where it is. It's right over there. It's 1,200 blocks away, which thankfully should not be too far because we do have fall damage reduced, as well as we have super speed, and we can't take fire damage, which is pretty dope. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal, but it might take us a second to get there, so I think that I'm just going to skip until we get there so that you guys don't have to worry about it. But overall, this is going to be quite an interesting episode because we're mostly just going to be going through all the quests that we've accomplished over the past little bit as kind of a final way of ending the first 50 days of this series, because we're already at day 46, so we might as well just spend the next 4 days having a good time. It is episode 9, so without further ado, let's get to the vibranium so that we can acquire a better material, and I will see you guys there. Okay, we're almost there. It's day 47 now. Gotta just, okay, you know, we're just gonna go this way. And now we can get ourselves some vibranium, which should be mineable now. What I am gonna do is, we have fortune 2. Okay, and we have our luck pendant thing, and we got 4 vibranium ore. So vibranium will be used. We can get vibranium oresite powder, which is what we're gonna need to get in order to get more. But vibranium ingots, are they smithed onto our current aldomodium stuff? Yes, it does look like it. They add 2 armor and 4 armor toughness, but we need a vibranium smithing template, which is found in suspicious soul sand in bastions. So I need to find soul sand in a bastion. Where's the closest bastion to here? Looks like there's one over here that will temp waypoint. Where's that? Over there. Okay. So we just need some suspicious soul sand. I don't think I'll need to kill all of them. And I don't know if vibranium spawn, let's check. Vibranium ore. Get this from vibranium ore. Found in any nether biome. Okay, so that does mean that since the phrasing is a certain way, that it's not always going to be exposed to the air like the Eldemodium will be. So the Orsite powder, or the Orsite potion, will probably be very beneficial here. Of course, just absolutely nothing, but more gold is fine. And is this like a type of bastion? Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Blackstone base. I don't think this is considered a bastion though. Because it, yeah. No, this is like a bridge thing. So I think we just go over to actually to the main bastion area, which I guess is up here. If I can get up here without falling, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Fingers crossed we can just mine straight down here. Not really worried about falling into lava anymore because we do have, you know, nothing to worry about. What's the difference between suspicious soul sand and normal soul sand? Is my question. Yeah, like, dude, see, I'm just chilling over here. I'm just checking all the soul sand. Don't mind me. I'm just here to brush your sand. Don't mind me. I'm merely here to have a good time and brush the soul sand. I just need the stuff for vibranium. You know, as you do. Some cluster from region unexplored. Interesting. Okay. It looks like there's not much up there. So, what about... That doesn't look suspicious is the thing. Like, none of this looks suspicious at all. Grab you, grab the template. I mean, I don't see why not. They're not gonna aggro to me. But yeah, like, none of this is quote-unquote suspicious. I'm just very confused. That's soul stone. I need soul sand, right? So we go vibranium into vibranium ingot into, that's the unobtainium smithing template. I need a singular one of the vibranium smithing template, which is found in suspicious soul sand in bastions. This is a bastion. So where is the suspicious soul sand? Is it really this rare? Like, am I just having such a hard time finding it, or what's the deal? That's normal soul sand. Or so it says, I guess. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. Going weird with it, but hog skin, cool. Is any of this stuff suspicious? It doesn't look suspicious to me. It looks like soul sand. I don't... Okay, so it's not this. I'm very confused. How am I supposed to find it if it doesn't exist? Okay, we've been to pretty much all the layers, right? Have we? There's a chest over here that I haven't grabbed yet. More ancient debris, it's fine. A bastion ring, I don't think I've found that yet. Recognition. Neutral in relation to the wearer. This pigment will indicate the location of bastion nearby. That's cool. Don't really have a need for it, but it's cool nonetheless. Okay, let's see. Can we find any more soul sand that might be moderately suspicious here? Because you can only find the bastion ring in the bastions, so I don't know why there would be a bastion ring if there's nothing actually good that we can get in this bastion. But, I mean, I guess we found out a bastion that is just useless. Let's see, is there a bastion close by? It looks like there is maybe something over here. There we go. And that direction is over there. That's a blue, or it's not a blue, it's a green. So we're just gonna ignore it because greens are kind of useless for us right now. At least in the current state. So greens we will just ignore. The rest of these guys, we will just simply run past because it's not really worth it. Any and all of this Solium and Soulstone stuff, we're just kind of ignoring because we're gonna get so much of it that it doesn't really matter, but it will play a beneficial role later on when we actually need it. So let's see, Strider Dungeon, cool, cracked gem. We need all the gems we can get. Same with all of the affix items, although it doesn't look like we got any. A little bit of a bummer, but that's fine. Because my goal is to get maxed out stuff and gear before we go into anything crazy. Also, did a blue spawn or it's another green? Okay. Also, steel boots, some music discs. Music discs are always nice. We got the lo-fi holiday music. I'm gonna need to get a jukebox backpack mod for that. We also got another piece of gear that'll go in here. Also, that's extra aluminium site because I ended up with quite a bit extra. And this area does seem to be like the previous towers that we were in. So I don't think we're actually gonna get what we really, really want down here, which is a bummer. But it could be quite beneficial, who knows. Also, I would like to get capturing on my Blaze instruction manual. Kind of a crazy looking book for whatever it's called. Yep, I know. My brain's blanking. I just forgot. I forgot what it's called. But, you know, it'll be fine, right? Absolutely nothing down there. Mine down here. Pretty much nothing down here. Old chesty boy down here with some relatively nice looking things. A little smithing template. Some blaze gold, crimson steel, source berries, another music disc. See, I'm collecting all of the music discs because I like the music discs. And if you don't, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Because I don't have to care about what you want, because this is my channel, boy! Anywho, let's mine down. I think there's one more level. Yup. With a little bit extra gold. Don't really care about the gold, but I mean, it can't hurt. We'll be able to use it and utilize it later on, so happy about that, but you know, now we gotta get back into the corner and go up some more. Where did we come down? Is it? Oh, there's lava up there. Uh-oh. What about up here? There's no lava up here. But we can not jump out because we gotta go up. And there we go. Perfect. Hooray, okay. And this is not a normal bastion. So... okay, was that was the temp waypoint that we put down. Right? It's that one. Oh, no, it's not that one. Where'd the temp waypoint go? Oh, it disappeared because we got it. Okay, well, it looks like there's not really a bastion over here. You kind of need another good bastion, though, in order to get some stuff. So, are there any bastions that we've found yet? I mean, we can check out this one, which is going to be taking us a lot closer to our portal than before. So I think I'm going to go /home. And then we'll just go to the portal after dropping off some of our loot. Because I do want to make sure that we get at least some space in our backpacks. Because overall, this stuff is going to go quick. Like, we're going to get so much of this stuff that there's no real reason for us to keep it secured at all. As well as we still have soul stuff from the, whatever it's called, biome, the Deep Dark that we were going into, as well as we got another relic, which fills up that relic chest, which is crazy. Also got more music discs, which music discs are gonna go in here. And you know what? We got the lo-fi holiday music. Do I have any more lo-fi music? That's normal holiday music. Let's do a little bit of a side quest. Juke box. Support for more music discs. Ooh, okay. So we need a normal jukebox thing for that. It's not too difficult. Okay, so we just need 3 redstone, 2 gold, a diamond for that guy, and then for this guy, we just need iron, redstone, redstone, iron. I know I have a jukebox. Should have a jukebox somewhere. 2 jukeboxes. Okay, dope. And then I think I need a leather, right? Nope. I need upgrade base. Do I have any normal upgrade bases? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Upgrade base is leather with 4 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then some string. I know I keep a lot of string somewhere. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then leather. Do I have a leather in my backpack? I have 16. Okay, makes sense. I did, in fact, have what we needed. So we get ourselves upgrade base, then we get ourselves jukebox upgrade, and then we get ourselves advanced jukebox upgrade, which might give us another quest, it might not, who knows. Anywho, let's chuck you in there, and then now what we can do is we can get a bunch of different... Ooh, the purple ones are probably the best. And Pigstep. Pigstep's kind of dope too. Various artists, holiday music. Okay. How does the playing of it work? Because... Oh, there we go. There we go. We're just gonna chill to some nice holiday lo-fi music and just have a good time with it. We're also gonna craft up some of the whatever the stuff is called for making ourselves some vibranium oresite stuff. So we need ender powder again, which is pearls crushed. We only have 2 of them. But I think we only need 2 for it. We're just gonna make 2 of them. So 2, and then I guess 2 of these guys can get crushed with the hammer. Hammer in here. Do I not have a hammer right now? Where's my ore crushing hammer? Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind, I'm just blind. 1, 2, and then we got you, so we got you, so those are gonna go in there. And then, what else do we need for the vibranium oresite powder? Glowstone and redstone dusts. Okay. Redstone, easy peasy. And I think glowstone was in here. Or is it up here? Nope, it's up there. 1, 2, there we go. Glowstone's gonna go down here now, though. And then now, from there, we can craft up ourselves some vibranium oresite powder. It's dope. You'll love to see it. And now... From there, these guys can go back in there, and it needs to be blasted, which this is the only blasting one that I have. Vibranium's gonna go in there now, and we're gonna need ourselves some bottles, which I think I have glass somewhere. Where am I keeping glass? Here, 1, 2, 3. 3. We made 2, so we want to maximize it. Of course, we're making 6 bottles, all of which are going to go get potted up, and I do believe it is awkward potions, or are they mundane, so redstone? Mundane versus awkward, you gotta make sure that you use the right one, because otherwise you can screw up. Anywho, we gotta go 3 of you, and then a redstone. Get ourselves the calcinated vibranium oresite powder. Just nice and quick, easy words to say, you know, just chilling, having a good time, crafting some potions, and then after we craft the potions up, then I'm gonna go through quests, and then we'll go and mine ourselves some vibranium, and hopefully find ourselves the other stuff that we need, which is mostly gonna be found at the bastions. So, that'll be pretty cool. This music's really chill, so I'm having a good time with it. I am gonna turn off my little night vision stuff, because it looks a lot better when, you know, you don't have night vision. It looks really good. This mod pack looks perfect. If you have the chance to play it, I highly recommend it. It is one of the best mod packs that I have played in a long time. And I really enjoy it, to be perfectly honest with you. By the way, this is our second brush, because I ran out of inventory space while looting the, the ancient city. And so I needed another brush, because I ran out of space to loot, and I decided to check out my old brush. But then we did a bunch of brushing, and thankfully we were able to get somewhere. So, anywho, let's get ourselves a little bit more vibranium foresight. Vibranium sight potions. And unfortunately we can't upgrade them, which is a little bit of a bummer. I mean, it's not too crazy of a bummer, but it's kind of annoying. But overall, you know, not terrible. Anyway, let's go back into the Nether so that we can get ourselves, hopefully, some suspicious soul sand. Over at what temporary waypoint was it? It was the close one, so this one. And because we don't have to worry about taking fall damage for the most part. And we also don't really have to worry about dying, because we've got like a 20% chance to just not die from our kitty slippers, which is kind of dope. So if you don't want to die, kitty slippers are definitely one of the kind of boss tier pieces of the relics and stuff, and they're not even that rare. They also provide you instant protection against creepers, which just make them so amazing. It's kind of crazy that they even are allowed to be in here, because it's just not okay to have something that OP costs that little. But, you know, it's kind of cool, though, because they take a lot of work. The slippers and everything seems to take quite a bit of work, but overall, it's definitely worth it. Anyway, is there a way down without going... You know what? Screw it. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna mine straight in, and fingers crossed we can find ourselves some suspicious soul sand in here. I don't know what kind of bastion we need for it, but... I mean, fingers crossed they've got some. I'm not seeing any, which is a little bit unfortunate. I might need to look up the rules on that. Is that it? That is it. Shoot. Okay, so I just gotta look. And there's definitely some down... That's another piece right there, isn't it? I just need, like, one or two. We finally found one. That's pretty dope, though. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Okay. If we can find a couple more, then we don't have to go mining crazy. Also, it looks like I haven't looted the side rooms for this, which is strange, but, you know, fair's fair. Look, dude, you really don't want the smoke. My sword has Plaguebringer 9. Like, the current gear that I have equipped, for being just vibranium, and I say just vibranium only because there's better gear than vibranium. For being just vibranium, it is quite amazing. I would like to have it a little more enchanted, but overall it's kind of crazy still, even not crazily enchanted yet, but it will be sometime soon, so, you know, that's the benefit of being completely crazy and over-leveling myself and going weird with it, is I get to just have fun with how I play this and do whatever I want. So anyway, we're just gonna grab you guys. And we know that there's one suspicious sand underneath the lava. I think we're gonna go take care of that one after I finish finding out if there's any more. Amphibian boots, I don't know if I have those yet. Brawler's Gem, Topaz. Chuck you in there, you can go there too. Look, dude, I'm sorry. I know your people are, like, hostile because I started taking stuff, but, like, it's for the benefit of your people that you just don't attack me. Anyway, we gotta clear out the lava down here as well. Oh, there's another piece of it right here. Cool. You'll love to see it. I'm very happy with that. You know, 3 is already pretty dope. If I can get 4 or 5, maybe 6, that'd be perfect, but... Is there like a lava sponge or something that I can use to just ignore? You know? Ignore lava. In here. I really don't want to have to... Actually, do I have gravel somewhere? You know what? I don't think I do, so I think I'm just going to go to a different bastion, because I think there's one relatively close. Yeah, there's one over here. At Blue Waypoint. So this way. Perfect. I'll just mine my way out. And now we just jump into the sunset. And the faster we jump, the faster we'll accelerate. And we don't have to worry about lava because it doesn't do anything to us. Thank you for Fire Ward Ring. You're cool. Anyway, we can also just... I keep forgetting that we have this ability. I can just teleport as well. Don't know if I've taken this boat yet. This is the one boat that I have taken. Okay. Are there any potions in here? Fire res pots. Eh. Wait, blue is over there now. Okay, perfect. So now we just go... Ooh. Okay, we're gonna check out that structure first. So I just jump up and then I alt, and then I need to, okay, so what I need to do is I need to find a way to teleport. So if I line of sight, okay, I can see that, so then I just TP on top of it. Okay, that's dope. Also, what even is this? Is this like a tower thing, or is it like an arch? Okay, it's an arch thing. Interesting, weird, a little bit strange, but you know, cool. What the... It's on magnetism. Why is it... Oh, there we go. Now we TP on top. There's just some dudes, I guess. Is there any way inside? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, perfect. Oh, free wither skeleton spawner. Dope. You'll love to see it. Always happy when there's a wither skeleton spawner. Ooh, and actually, this is a really good loot area. What? And free wither skeleton skull. That's actually kind of insane. What? Why are these just like floor loot? Huh? I'm not kidding. Why was that floor loot? Is this like dangerous? It doesn't look dangerous. I can just one-shot everyone and then break the spawner. Okay, smithing template, green tier, magma walker we already have. Arrows I don't need to worry about really. Another wither skeleton skull. Is there like a full wither's worth of wither skeleton skulls here? I guess the other side I'll need to go up that side to get into it. But like, I don't understand what this place even is. Wait, is there no way to get into the other side? I just have to break in? I mean, not very chill, but I mean, it works. And then we can take care of this area, go get the blue tier mob over there. Get reinforced deep slate. This is gonna take a bit to mine, so I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, we're halfway here and it's been like half a minute. I forget how long reinforced deep slate takes to mine, but oh my gosh. Okay, it's almost done. Come on. Reinforced deep slate mined. We didn't actually get it because I keep forgetting that that's not how reinforced deep slate works. And there's some barrels and stuff over here. 1 piece of good loot from this, 2 pieces, 3 pieces, 4 pieces of good loot, 5 pieces of good loot, some diamonds. Okay. Overall, not trash tier loot. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. We got some relatively good stuff and some gems, which I am not disappointed with in the slightest. Still some gold, and overall, not bad at all. Let's just take you guys as well, because there's no reason really to leave them, because that'd be kind of lame. You know, if you're going to steal, you should at least leave something. Also, it looks like the guy despawned while I was mining, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Anyway, where was the... It's the one over here. Perfect. So now we just go do-do-do-do-do. Now, what I can do is I can just go do-do-do-do-do. Boing! And then now we just go up to the top, mine a little bit over here, mine a little bit down, and now we're in. Hooray! Okay. So now what we need to do is I need to actually make sure that I do this properly. Shoot. That's not what I meant by properly. You know, I may have forgot how gravity worked. But, you know, it's okay, because we're able to get a little bit more regardless. Since there does seem to be an abundance of the suspicious soul sand in this particular area, which is a little interesting. Apparently there's going to be something in the end as well that's like this, which is cool. So we can get the final thing, which is unobtainium, which will be quite amazing. But get some more iron, gold. I do need 7 pieces total. And we're at 5 right now? Yeah, 5. So unless I can find a couple more, let's look up. That we've already gotten. No, doesn't look like there's a ton more in here. Although there might be some more down here. I have looted this area before. What? I don't... See, the thing is, I know I've checked these out. I just don't know what I've taken and what I haven't. Because apparently I just missed a bunch of... I guess I went for the central chests because they have the best loot. But I left pretty much everything else. Which is kind of funny. Also, we're at 6 right now. I only need 7. For now, although getting more probably should be a priority, but it's not, so I'm gonna ignore that. Also, it looks like we can get one more right over here, which is perfect. And it breaks. I didn't know that that's how it worked when it hits the floor, but you know, what does it cost me to make one with what we have? Ancient stone. Which is ancient stone, which is ancient stone, which is ancient stone, which is ancient stone, which we probably have back at base if I'm... yeah. We probably have it. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is, since the vibranium spawns everywhere, what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna drink a potion of vibranium site. And fingers crossed we run into some. It's not looking like it so far, but, you know. You never know. You could always run into it anywhere, I guess, is part of the thing that I'm trying to convince myself of, because otherwise I'm going to never find it. But vibranium is still quite rare, so just gotta... It's just a time thing. Because I need more vibranium. Anywho... But if we could just continue to go around in, like, semicircles and such, we're never gonna find it. So I gotta go somewhere. And it looks like Blackstone Basin, or just jumping around might be a shout. Although, 1 minute left for it. So, I guess what we can do is we can just go this way. And then if we see it, we'll see it. but I do guess being higher up might help. I don't fully know is the main issue, right? Like, I don't know the spawning requirements for it. I don't know everything about it, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it should be okay, right? Ancient Battleground, that's a quest where you got 33 seconds left of Vibranium Site, so there is one more up here that I did see, as well as several more up there. Okay, well, it looks like we hit the Vibranium Hall, because, oh my gosh, okay, can I teleport? There we go. We're gonna grab this one first. I think the way to do this is gonna be, honestly, mining just like this. And then going down, just like that, just like that. And then we get you. 1. You know, that's a little bit of a bummer, but not too disappointed. I am gonna drink another one, just so that I make sure that I get all the ones over here and don't miss one. So, right over here. Also, it's looking like they have the same spawning requirements, that they just have to be in the open. Because these guys are air exposed, and that doesn't make any sense unless that's a spawning requirement. Anyway, we got 9 from 3, which is not a bad thing. Very happy with that, to be perfectly honest. And I'm going to take the glowstone, because glowstone is something we need as well. 11 vibranium ore. Honestly, that seems good enough to me. 11, and then we are at 14. Okay. Don't want to waste the vibranium site, though, so I am gonna... Okay, there's one more up here. Yeah, it's looking like they have to be in the open, so I guess it's just a matter of covering ground while you have vibranium site, or just honestly paying attention if you don't want to use all the vibranium that you get from your first ore that you find on getting vibranium site potions. But I mean, I guess that's up to you, right? But I just like it because it makes it easier to find it. Anyway, we got a bunch more of them. So we got 4 more, and we got a bunch more aluminium site as well, which is nice. Vibranium ore has been acquired, and we do, if we can, I'd like to go to one more bastion. It looks like there's a big bastion over here on Cyan. So 700 blocks away. We can go relatively quickly, because what I can do is I can just TP, and then the TP comes back really quickly, by the way. It's like 1 second cooldown. And we also can, if we spam our jumps, move incredibly fast, which is how I ended up covering so much ground. But if you're crushing yourself under a thing and using the running shoes, you can do some interesting interactions with it. There we go. Perfect. And now we will just casually drop in. Not the right kind of bastion for these guys, I don't think. I don't think the cleaved bastions, or the whatever the broken ones are called, I don't think they'll have them. Just a little bit unfortunate, but they might. But it looks like it's mostly just the square, I forget what they're called. The particular bastion types, because I don't play vanilla. I don't usually go through any of these things. So, if you do know, please let me know, because I have no clue. Anyway, let's chuck you guys in there. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like it, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think there is loot up in here, yeah. Ender Hand, we haven't found that yet. Smithing templates. Horse from, we have one. Copper stuff we have. Stalwart shield. Stalwart is a keyword. And adamantine is a keyword, which is pretty dope, because that means we got a blue. Enderhand we'll have to check out in a bit. Everything else can just get chucked in there. And we need to find ourselves another one of the square bastions. So, let's see. Will we find one? They look like that. We've discovered quite a bit of area. What I might want to do, since we can afford it, I'll just up the render distance to 20. And what we'll do is we will... I guess we can check out the smaller structures around us. That one's one of those, but what about this? It's another one of the house things, I guess. They're not super great is the main issue that I'm seeing with these, like, barrack-looking things. They just seem a little useless, but I guess we can find gems in them, so... Gems and affix items. Affix items are always worth it. So maybe, you know, maybe we loot them more. But overall, I really just need to find another one of the bastions. And it looks like they're mostly just going to spawn in open nether areas. So I think I head over to that as a temp waypoint. And now we TP to you, and now we just don't worry about anything, because there's literally nothing that can really hurt us. Because if things hurt us, it will get hurt more than we will. Which is kind of hilarious. And we float to the top, we TP. And... honestly, these trees look freaking dope. So I'm just gonna grab one of these trees. Don't worry about it. Brimwood. The Brimwood, the Infernal Holt. I really want saplings too. Okay, 4 Brimwood saplings. Not a bad haul from a first one. I don't want to fully deforest it because it should be able to regrow. But I do want at least enough to make it 25 should be good. That's more than I thought I grabbed. Anyway, looks like there's another bastion over here, unless I'm mistaken. Although it does look like it's one of the not so great ones for getting what we want, but you know, it's fine. All affix items though, pretty dope. Of course we get unlucky during the second chest, but that's fine. Third chest, you know, not so shabby. I am gonna start grabbing the arcane essence because we're gonna need a lot of it. And I say we're gonna need a lot of it, but I really mean we're gonna need an insane amount of it, because going through the Iron Spells and Spellbooks thing to become a fully fledged wizard will be in itself its own real kind of journey. So, yeah. This looks like a relatively large one. I don't think I've seen a bastion this big. But overall, I might just be mistaken. I don't know. Is there any chance of suspicious soul sand here, though? What I'm seeing, I highly doubt it. So we are going to move along. What we really want is suspicious soul sand, which means that I need to go into, I guess, the open nether. But that might be a little bit of a difficult thing to do. Anywho, we're over here now. Have I found anything along the journey? Because I do have render distance at 20. Of course there's one over here. That one's gonna be... okay, so I'm gonna delete all temporary waypoints. Temporary waypoints. Delete, 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 delete. And then it leaves just this one, so that we can go all the way back to where we just came from in order to get ourselves some more suspicious sand taken care of, which is perfect. And now we just... I love how fast we can move with this tech. Like, it's insane. We just sprint jump anywhere we want. And we don't take any damage. We don't have any risk. You just go, and it works every single time. It's crazy. Anyway, let's just mine through here. It don't really matter what ores we end up getting along the way or anything. It's just getting to our destination. Come on. There we go. I mean, I guess the more of the Solium stuff we end up getting and the more ores we get and the more XP we get, it doesn't really matter, but, you know, I'd like to at least get to my destination 200 blocks away. Why do I keep... There we go. There we go. And at last I see the light. There we go. And now... We're there! Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna just teleport up to the top real quick. And... just slide in up here. Don't mind me. I'm just here for a good time. Don't mind me. Anyway... Soul stone, we're gonna put you right underneath so that it doesn't instantly break. And I guess if we have a couple extras, it doesn't hurt us. So we're gonna go a little bit strange with it. We're gonna get every single piece that we can from this particular bastion. And then we're gonna go home. And then we're gonna upgrade to, of course, the very best tier. Which is going to be the Fribbity Jibbity Insanity tier, which of course, what I mean by that is Vibranium tier, which is not as good as Unobtainium. Because the words Unobtainium means that you shouldn't be able to obtain it, but you can, which means that it should be the best, you know? That's how that works, right? 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 I think. that is how that works. I do believe. Anyway, there's 2 more over here. So I think we're gonna end up with like probably 12 from this. If I can get everything properly, which it shouldn't be an issue with. But I do wonder how we're gonna find the ones in the end, because finding these guys by themselves is not particularly difficult. It's more finding, you know, the bastions. But if they're probably just going to be at end cities, and then I can duplicate it with extra vibranium. Which I guess isn't an issue, because we're already at 12 vibraniums. Yo, dude, y'all really gotta stop attacking me. You guys, it's not a good idea. Don't attack me. It's not a stop. It's not a good idea. I keep telling you guys this, but no one ever listens to me when I tell them not to hit me. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Anyway, let's grab ourselves a little bit more gold, because gold never hurted anyone. And yes, I said hurted, because gold... Have you ever heard of gold hurting somebody? Like, if you throw gold at me, I'll be happy. Like, someone please throw, like, throw gold at me. I will not be unhappy. If someone wants to throw some gold at me, I will not be opposed. I think I do need to find dig sites in the overworld, but other than that, I don't think we've got any more kinds of, suspicious stuff to go through. But overall, we have gotten, I think this is 14 total. Not unhappy in the slightest with that. That's a good result. Is there any more loot in here, though? Supposedly, I think there's some at the bottom, right? Once we go all the way down. There should be loot down here, right? Not this side, apparently. Is there some to this side? Or am I just... Okay, well, you know what? There we go. And nothing. Okay, we're just gonna go home. Hooray! This episode's gonna be a little bit of a long one, but you know what? It's all good. People like the longer episodes for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, we got you guys, we got scroll, we got some bushes, we got some gold carrots, powdered gold. You know, we also have a bunch of other stuff that we can put into our gems and jewels and other thing chests. So let's just take out all of the raw materials and all the smithing templates and all of everything that's going to go in here because, oh my gosh, is it a lot. So we got coal, we got diamonds, those guys, smithing templates, vibranium templates, which we're going to need 7 of. And then we're also going to only need 7 of the, I guess, vibranium ore after we smelt it. So crack it all, smelt it all, and then we've got more of you guys. Probably going to start smelting the stuff in between episodes, but for now, not quite yet. Blank rune stones. We also got more lo-fi holiday music, which is cool. You know, we're gonna stop because I have my other music on right now as well usually, so we're just gonna, you know, grab everything that is related to the not apothec enchanting, but specifically going for the iron spells and spellbook stuff. So iron spells and spell books. What else do we have from you guys? Let's see. Silent Gear, Regions Unexplored. Iron spells and spellbooks. That's what that's from. Then we've got ourselves some more Ender IO stuff for the spawners, regions unexplored, the ink, the Blaze instruction manual, another spell, those guys, and then the arcane essence. Perfect. Okay, that should be all of that stuff. Wall of Fire, Fire Breath Scroll. I guess we're just gonna keep the legendary scrolls. Epic and above. Actually, we'll keep rare and above. I just want to get rid of the uncommon. How do we utilize these guys as we're breaking them? Breaking them down. I need an alchemist cauldron, which means we need cinder essence, ancient knights. Oh, okay. Piles of armor. 60 hearts. Piles of armor. There's probably a quest for that. Let's see. Okay. So we need to get ourselves Ancient Knight, which is going to be view dependencies, Ancient Battleground. Okay, so it's at the Ancient Battleground. Okay, let's just go there, because we've already been to the Ancient Battleground. Where in the Nether was that? Because I want to be able to scrap these, the things that I can't use, so... Because a lot of these guys are uncommon, and I don't really see a use for anything uncommon or, you know, below. So let's just go to the Ancient Battleground. It's day 49, not quite day 50 yet, so we got time. Anyway, where was the Ancient Battleground? It was somewhere. Where exactly was the Ancient Battleground? Looks like there's one this direction, which is cool. Good thing I have the structure compass, otherwise this would suck. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm really glad that I have the structure compass right now. Because otherwise a lot of the structures here would be kind of difficult to find. Anyway, we got dark steel. Other stuff is over here. We're going to ignore that for now. Because we need to go for an Ancient Battleground. So let's go 300 blocks in this direction. Come on. So we just gotta find some kind of... The issue is our thing, we can't essentially warp in a place where there's not space to do that, which is the main issue with this whole strat that we have going on for mobility. So if we only had better ways to teleport, that would be perfect. Anyway, the Ancient Knight should, like, insta-die to us, which is not a surprising thing, based on... I mean, we kill a Warden with 400-something HP in, like, 2 to 10 seconds, so... It's not a big deal, but yeah. Anyway, Ancient Battleground right over here. Perfect. Okay. Trial Spawner. How do trial spawners work again? I didn't realize that these guys would be so easy to kill. Oops. I guess my bad. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting them to one-shot. Oh. It's got a cooldown. Can I harvest it? I don't think I can harvest it. I think that'd break it. Armor piles. If I harvest that, it spawns one. There we go. Okay. Holy Locket. I think we've gotten that before. Is that the one that's got faith? Yeah. Golden pickaxe, golden pickaxe. Weakening sword. Perfect. You guys can go in there, I guess. And we can mine another armor pile. Get some more cinder essence. Get a free wither skelly skull. I guess we can fight a wither. There's no reason not to. It's crazy. We could just, you know, run over to these piles of armor, one-shotting the knights that are supposed to be, like, difficult foes because of our stupid... And the thing is if it was a longer fight, we'd just do more damage. I think I am just gonna fight a wither over here. I don't really see a reason not to. I want to see how the wither stacks up before everything else, because I don't know. Wait, I didn't have copper backpack before? Oops. That might have been a mistake, but you know, it's fine, right? More armor piles over here. And then we'll fight a wither. Okay, let's chuck these guys in there. That backpack's fine. I guess it's cool. It's the same as this one, so we're just gonna open it up and it's got pretty much nothing, so we're just gonna leave it, you know. No reason not to. Anywho, let's kill this wither skeleton boy, and then we will, yes, kill a wither. Why not, right? Let's grab ourselves some soul sand and grab our 5 wither skulls. Holy, okay, we're just gonna summon a wither real quick. Hopefully this shouldn't be too difficult, right? Shouldn't be, right? We're fine, right? I want to see how many hits it'll take. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits to kill a wither. You know, the wither used to be worse. It used to be an actually good mob. You know, until they nerfed it to the ground, and now it's just terrible. Now wither's just a useless boss. It just takes 3 hits, 5 hits. Well, I guess we have a Nether Star now. That's cool. We also have a Knowledge of Death perk that we can use to go... we don't need these guys anymore, so is there a way to reset? Config... Is there a way to reset our stuff currently? 1... Compendium... back. Okay, what about if I go... You know what? Gladiator seems pretty dope. So we're just gonna go Gladiator. 15% additional damage. And minus 15% damage taken. So, you know what? Shoot, I'm not wearing the... I'm killing mobs. I need to be wearing the hat. I have no reason not to either, which is stupid of me. I gotta just wear the hat. Of course, these guys, I'm so afraid of everything being a trapped chest that I'm just checking below everything. So, don't mind me. It's just me being me and being paranoid because TNT is everywhere in this mod pack. But yeah. Anyway, nothing much over here. I think we're just gonna head back over and take care of some more of these guys to get some more wither skeleton skulls, because I don't think the... What are the wither skull fragments? How do we make those? Oh, you only need 9. Okay. We're gonna farm some withers. It's day 50, so, you know, nothing crazy is gonna happen. Nothing insane, but... Oh, there's a yellow heart, too. Yellow hearts are kind of mid. It's fine, though. More wither skellies! Hooray! Wait, what kind of enderman? Seared Valley End. Solson Valley Enderman? Did that guy drop anything different? Not really. That's a bummer. Did a blue guy spawn? Nope, green guy. That's a bummer. Spirit, do they drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well that's fine. What kind of spawner is this? Wither skeleton? Oh, perfect. Okay, pretty dope. Pretty dope, pretty dope. Get ourselves some more gems. We can farm gems here off camera, but I think we're just gonna kill a couple more withers and then end it there. So let's craft up 5 more wither skeleton skulls, which will give us the opportunity to fight 2 more withers. Dope. So, soul sand. And now let's kill a couple more withers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hooray. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those can go in there. Those can go there. Perfect. Don't have to worry about much at all because these guys do like no damage, so it's fine. 4 hits that time. You know, who knew that the wither would barely be able to take 4 hits? Not I, said the fly. Anywho, let's just kill another one. Why not? You know, dude did maybe half a row of hearts of damage, which is nothing because we have 5 full rows of hearts, which is crazy. But let's do this. Let's just take care of you, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Some free loot. We got 2 withering souls. Nothing crazy. We did get a blue gem though, which is gonna go right there. And you know what? I think that now we're gonna slash home. So now what we can do is we can actually, off camera, I'm gonna go through the process of doing all the things that we usually do, and by that I mean going through the Alchemist Cauldron and such for disposing of different of these scrolls, but for now we're gonna leave it at that, and we're actually just gonna, you know, go through some of the other loot. So did we get any other blue gems? We got 2 blue gems. I think those are just the 2 blue gems that we got. So blue gems, flood lightning gem, there we go. And then we got a flawed gem of the combatant. We also got a bunch of stuff that we're gonna scrap for stuff. So let's scrap all these guys. 1 piece of blue gear, I think, total. So not the most amazing haul, but not a terrible one at all. You know, 1 piece of blue gear is already pretty dope. Looks like we ended up with 2 pieces of blue gear at some point. Don't know where that came from, but you know, nice. You love to see it. Anyway, we got a bunch of you guys, which is great. You'll love to see it. Amazing. I keep forgetting that we're not scrapping gems anymore, but that's fine. And now, I guess, it is time to... Vibranium... Wait, where did I... Oh, I put it in that one. Okay. It's time to vibranium up all of our gear. So, let's get vibraniuming. So, first off, we go helmet, chestplate, boots, leggings, sword, pickaxe, shovel. And then we have a remainder of 33 vibranium. That's absurd. Okay, now it's time to claim some quests since it is day 50. So, we're going to start off with bounty board quests. We have killed a total of 50 zombies. We've also killed 50 skeletons. We've also killed 10 blazes and 5 blazes. Oh, we killed a blaze. 5 blazes. We've also killed 50 wither skeletons. We have also killed, if it loads, also killed 5 creepers. In addition to 5 creepers, we've killed the wither. We've also killed the warden. We've also killed a piglin brute. We need to kill the wandering trader and 2 trader llamas, but I didn't do that last time they spawned, so, you know, yeah. So I have our other backpack that we can use for all this random loot that we're about to get. So, what we also got is in building tips, we got Macaw's mob stuff. We'll just claim some normal logs. Paxel, we made a Paxel. We got the digging claws, which are quite useful for mining. Also got the Macaw's windows stuff. And I think there's, yep, regions unexplored. We get that compass, tips and tricks. We got ourselves functional storage stuff. We also got ourselves the compass. And then now, in the beginning, we got ourselves armor trims, we got ourselves the archaeology stuff, also got ourselves a netherite sword, ancient debris, and netherite smithing template. We got to the nether, we summoned a wither, we killed the wither. We also visited the deep dark, killed the warden, which gave us Aldemodium site, which I could have used, but I didn't. Then in Chapter 2 Aldemodium, we got Aldemodium. We also have gotten Ancient Clay, normal Aldemodium smithing templates. We got Aldemodium. Not made a teleport pad yet, which I need to make, which I guess unlocks a couple things. So let's just make that real quick, because, I mean, no reason not to. What does it cost? 4 Aldemodium nuggets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And do I even have a ton of ender pearls? I have 7. That's suboptimal. Wait, I have nebulous hearts, so I can exchange those for ender pearls. There we go. Because we're gonna make 9. Because that is the easiest way to actually make them, is just by using 4. So now we've got teleport pads, which will go in here as well, along with... Got some Aldemodium nuggets for that. We got Aldemodium armor, Arcanist armor, and other stuff as well. There's a mace that we can make. We got to the nether. We also got vibranium, which gives fire resistance. Vibranium stuff gives us that. Vibranium armor gives us an extra vibranium. Vibranium tools gives us an extra vibranium. We need to go to the other now. You can also mine for vibranium and other ores in the other. Structures are... Okay, the other. How do I get to the other, though? I don't actually know. Piglich boss, the other, visit the other. We'll look into that. Anyway, the ATM star, we got roots stuff. We also got deeper and darker stuff, which you also got the heart of the deep stuff. You also got into mechanism with osmium, also with Aldemodium stuff. Gonna need Piglich heart blocks, but anyway, we also got a ton of artifacts to claim. So, pocket piston, feral claws, everlasting steak, everlasting beef, got the power glove, withered bracers. So we've got everything for that hand. Flame pendant, charm of sinking, scarf of invisibility, panic necklace, shock pendant. We also got one of those guys. We also got the angler's hat. The only hat that we don't have is the plastic drinking hat, which I found somewhere, but I didn't grab it because I thought we had it already because we already had the snorkel. And they looked the same to me. Anyway, we got the whoopee cushion, we got the fire gauntlet, we got the vampiric glove, we also got the onion ring, helium flamingo, forest belt, the obsidian skull, we got the crystal heart, the universal attractor, we got the flippers, we got the aqua dashers, we got the rooted boots, we also got the snowshoes. In basic armor, we got a full set of diamond, we got a full set of netherite, we got a full set of gold, we also got a couple different armor trims. We need to claim a couple more armor trim stuff in the future. We also got a couple different materials for armor, as well as we got the aldemodium armor, we also got vibranium armor, which is cool. And then compressed iron armor, we did get a full set of. Basic tools, we got the aldemodium pickaxe, we got the netherite pickaxe, we also got modded metal iron pickaxe, which is just an iron pickaxe. We also got harvest tier 5. We also got a golden sword, we also got a copper sword, as well as a netherite sword, an osmium sword, an aldemodium sword, and a vibranium sword. Basic storage, we got drawers. We also got a couple different upgrades, so we got the copper backpack, we got the netherite backpack, we got the upgrade base, we got the stack upgrade, tier 1, stack upgrade, tier 2, stack upgrade, tier 3. We also got a jukebox upgrade, a magnet upgrade, a feeding upgrade, advanced magnet upgrade, and that stuff, which we also got a barrel, which is cool. Pylons, we got polished blackstone. Productive trees, we got firecracker saplings. Mechanism, we got osmium. We also got osmium. Pneumatic craft, we got the full set of compressed iron gear. Railcraft, we got some stuff for getting a crowbar. We also got a minecart. We also got some rails, which is cool. Let's just chuck all this stuff into here because it doesn't really matter. It's fine. We also got some more steel. And that also gives us something in building tips because we got productive trees from getting a thing. So we got pollen and we just got some productive trees upgrade stuff. Then down in Steam Age, we got ourselves some steel, which gives us more steel and other stuff. We also got generators and furnaces because we got a golden furnace. We also got a blasting augment that I made. And then in Apothic Enchanting, we got an actual enchantment table. And then we just got to get vanilla max enchanting stuff. We also got soul looting enchantment stuff from getting an enchantment table. Then we've got darkstone. We got runes. We've got stellarite pieces. We also got getting a dark forest biome found. Iron spells and spellbooks. We got classes for stuff. We got the blaze instruction manual. We got the mountain tower. We've been to the Nether. We've gotten an apathic battleground, and then we've got a cinder essence already. Last class. We've already gotten to an ancient city, and finally combine the ancient knowledge fragments to get the Eldritch manuscript, which is what the last class is. Last class, the most powerful of all spells. They're crafted with echo shards and need to be learned from the manuscript to use them. Each manuscript is only one use. Okay, cool. So we can craft up some of those, but we also got epic ink, rare ink, and now we've gotten all of the different types of ink. Then in Thurgy, we also got Salamonac crystals, and I think that is every quest that we have accomplished so far in the series. So we are going to end it here, as it's been an hour and 12 minutes for this episode. We're getting far enough away so that we can find an ancient city. What we want to do is, looks like there's one about 1,000 blocks in this direction, which means that we should be able to just hop, skip, and jump, and as soon as we're jumping fast, we can move 300 blocks in a single quick little jump. So we just do that a couple times, and if we get a good vantage point, we can even go more than that. So let's see. Yeah, that one only went 200. You know, it's more just about the momentum we can gather. Also, it looks like the Deep Dark is going to be right down here. So let's go straight down and find ourselves into a bit of an ancient city. It's perfect because this is the loot that we need. So, the reason I'm here right now is because you can do, and I didn't realize this, so pardon me for being stupid. It's day 54, I should have done this earlier. But there are world tiers for apotheosis. I thought that the world tier was gradually going up depending on what we beat. So I thought beating the Wither would automatically put us to a tier. But Haven is the normal tier, where common, uncommon, and rare are the only tiers you can really get. There's no player augments or monster augments. But we have Frontier activated, which would take us getting there's a whole advancements quest thing, which is over here. So Haven is unlocked when you find your first affix item. World tier Frontiers when you equip a full set of affix items. Ascent is when you slay an invader, which is the world boss guys, and then you slay the Wither and equip a full set of rare gear to hit Summit. So we have Summit unlocked, but Frontier is 2 difficulty, but you get 35% XP gained and plus 20 luck, but mobs have more armor. You have access to epic stuff. Then in Ascent, you get 55% experience plus 30 luck. Enemies have 8 armor and armor pierce, 10% at epic, but 1% at flawless gems. Then Summit have access to perfect gems. Flawless gems are at 2%. Mythic rarity at 5%, epic at 54%. It's quite nice. Plus 75% XP gain, plus 50% luck. And 12 armor, 10 armor toughness, 15 armor pierce, 10 protection pierce. Which is a little much, but since things can't see us when we're in the dark, since we're kind of dope with it, we can just kind of run around and grab whatever we want, because we don't have to care. And I want to show you guys on a Warden what it will actually look like when we fight this, because it could go bad, it could go good, not 100% guaranteed on which way it will go, but it'll be interesting for you guys. So we're just gonna go over here and let's activate it. Let's fight ourselves a Warden. We gotta go one more, I do believe. I could put on the night vision goggles, but I don't really think that they're gonna be super necessary. Plus it doesn't look as cool fighting a Warden if you can actually see everything. So now we wait, 500 HP, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's how it looks to beat a Warden in 4 hits. Yep, easy peasy. We get ourselves a purple gem, but what we're essentially just trying to do is farm affix items. In addition, also, that if you heard that beep, that was my computer, don't worry about it. We're just farming affix items and other stuff, but the reason why we're in the actual Deep Dark is because there's pretty good loot in here. It's not as good as some of the Nether fortresses, but we'd have to go really, really far in the Nether for a Nether fortress, so I'm just kind of ignoring that, and we're going directly for all this stuff. Also, it's a little loud, so I'm going to turn the sound. There we go, that's a little bit quieter. We can take care of another Warden real quick. Aqua Walker. I think we've gotten that already? Yeah. Grab you, grab a Fang Strike Scroll. I'm not really worried about Wardens, because we can kill them before they can hit us at all, which is quite nice, but the one thing I really do want to do is hopefully get a full set of the best tier of affix items, and most of what that's going to cost us is just a little bit of time going through here and getting those affix items, or we could go to the Nether and have just a farm for the apothic bosses. But either one of the two of those things does work. But what I might do And a lot of people recommended me to do this, which is the only reason I knew how to do this, or to figure it out. So, let me pull it up. Thanks to MinMax Media, because I did not have any idea that this was a thing that I could even do, because I thought that it scaled normally when you defeat those things, because that's how it usually goes within the mod packs that I've made and other things, so I just didn't know that it didn't scale up normally as you progressed. I thought it did. But now we're here. Now we can get ourselves some pretty dope stuff. Of course, we want all of the ancient knowledge fragments that we can get, but we also want to make sure that we're not overstaying our welcome. But the wardens actually do hit quite hard if you let them hit you. So I would recommend, if you can, just don't get hit. Because, you know, getting hit by a warden hurts, you know? Although they don't have a lot of HP in comparison to the damage. So it's not too big of a deal. You know, just something to watch out for. Also, this ancient city is looking a little bit dry in terms of loot, so maybe what we'll do is we'll just finish looting up here and then we'll go into the Nether, because why not? Let's see. All of these ancient knowledge fragments are what we need to go into another thing for iron spells and spellbooks, so I am grabbing all of them, but if you're not going to be going through every single quest and are instead just having fun with the mod pack, I highly recommend not grabbing every last little thing, because we'll just fill up your inventory. Also, we're not going to grab any more of the, essentially anything below blue affix we're not grabbing anymore, because they're kind of useless. Because the only real use that we'd have for them is using them to bulk upgrade gems to higher tiers, and gems aren't even worth upgrading to higher tiers if they're below blue anyway, so. Anywho, what are we at right now for warden stuff? 8 hearts of the deed. Kill 2 more wardens, I think, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1 more warden. Come on. Perfect. Yeah, that warden insta-sploded. Anyway, we're gonna, I think, slash home. And then now, well, from here, we will take a little nap. Just gonna take a quick little nap. Don't worry about it. I did change the world tier before, so we are gonna actually just do some stuff, although I do need gems. So, I've got those gems. These guys are all kind of useless, so we're just gonna scrap them. Although, the thing that we need now is actually the next tier up of the simple reforging table. The reforging table, which is nether bricks and netherite, and then a bunch of other stuff. So, we're gonna smelt up some nether stuff. Netherite doesn't, oh yeah, I forget. These are all obsidian furnaces now, by the way. I don't know if I showed you guys that before. Grab a netherite. Gonna grab ourselves 2 pieces of arcane sand. And the forging table. Just need a simple reforging table, some bricks, and then we're there. So, get ourselves the bricks. And now we get ourselves a reforging table. That is going to be that, which is pretty dope. But if we go app auth, what we need now is also the augment table, as well as we need polished blackstone for that. I do have an additional enchantment table in here for that, but polished blackstone, I know we have blackstone. We have polished blackstone, though. Does not look like. What does polished blackstone entail for us right now? Oh, it's just 4 blackstone. Cool. That's dope. I love to see it. Get an extra one as well. What do we need for the gem cutting table? Planks, smooth stone. So 2 pieces of smooth stone. Of course, probably nice and simple and easy. And then gem dust, shears. Shears are super easy too. Just need to actually find where that iron is. Oh my gosh, everything filled up quickly. And ourselves some gem dust, as well as 2 Godforged pearls, and what else did we need for it? For the augmenting table, we needed our Nether star. Or in here, did I chuck it in? Now I have a couple. Where did I put them? Are they in here? Nope. Are they in here? Nope. Where did I put the Nether star? I actually genuinely, where did I put the Nether star? Because I know I had 3 of them. Where did they go? Oh, they're in here. I'm actually blind, apparently. Oof. Okay. I got you. Smooth stone going in there. I need 4 planks. This is just 1 piece of log. Make ourselves the little bit of... Grab, where is it? Right there. There we go. I'm just trying to not be blind. Okay. So, now we've got augmenting table. And now all I need is the little bit of a gem cutting table. So, we're going to use this to upgrade gems to the next rarity, which is going to be pretty dope. And overall, sigils of rebirth are going to go in there. We're going to need a bunch of different sigils. Sigil socketing. Those, but we got to go to the end first. We're going to need sigil of rebirth. Sigil of enhancement. Another thing that we need, and then... Ethic boss spawner? Can we make those? Nope. That's a bummer. Okay, what about... Shield bash is an enchantment that we can use. What about the enchanting stuff? We'll go with that later, but... I think for now... Deep shelf of arcane treasures. That's actually insane. What? Soul touched skulk shelf. So that's the ultimate one that we want. Max of 80 out of... Is there max of 100? Max 100 for the draconic. Okay. This is all for apothic enchanting stuff. So it seems like soul touched skulk shelves coupled with draconic end shelves. And then... Hell Shelf of Masterful Sight, along with a single Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. That way it's all coupled, plus the... Yeah, those guys to get it max to 100% everything. Is kind of be crazy. Ooh, Quantic Stability. Maybe we get all of the upgraded stuff. But anyway, what we also really want is going to be the Tome of Extraction or Tome of Superior Scrapping, which is the Tome of Scrapping with Eterna Quanta and Arcana. And I think for that, though, we're going to need to farm some gems. So I think we head into the Nether. And I think we just head in a direction we haven't gone before. And we just fight all the bosses we can find. So, we've been this way. Go, I guess, this way first. And then in a bit we can just hang a tight left turn and just go. You know? This will be pretty dope because we get really far in the... For the most part, I mean, it is, like, not completely free to go through, but, like, pretty dope. Button. We want translocation as our equipped thing. Also, there's a purple apothic boss, and every one of these apothic bosses are the ones that we want to take care of. So, I'm gonna grab you real quick, get ourselves a little bit of apothic stuff, and the reason we want the enchantments is because the apothic bosses will give us really good enchantments, but the issue being that we want the affixes too, so we want to remove the enchantments without taking away the affixes. Also, the teleport thing is so helpful. I highly recommend, if you find a warp drive, to utilize it to the max, because they are pretty friggin' dope. I wish that the max level was higher, though, so we could TP, like, just as far as we'd like, but, you know, it works, so I'm not unhappy in the slightest. Blue, okay, you'll love to see it. And now let's grab every single chest that's on here. Purple gem, you'll love to see it. The purple gems are nice. Of course, I don't think we need to grab most of the gems and stuff anymore, because what we can do in a little bit is just use mystical agriculture for them, which I think I'm just gonna do. So for all of the common things, I'm just gonna not. The Shadow Glaive is something that we already have maxed out, but it's pretty cool. It's the thing that's shooting all the things side to side. Current Shadow Glaive, yeah. Pretty dope overall. Dealing damage has a 20% chance to trigger a projectile that bounces chaotically between targets. It's actually insane. But we're going to leave you there because there's no reason for us to carry a second one. Can't get bonuses twice for it, so... I wish you could. I wish they could change that so that you could have 2 equipped of the same artifact or relic, and it would do just the same thing, but twice. Because that'd be kind of clean. But also, we're going to kill wither skeletons, because we're going to end up needing to kill a couple more withers in order to fully achieve the goal of getting to the point where we no longer need to farm stuff, and we need to kill a bunch of withers to get enough so we can farm nether stars. So I also saw a gold apathic boss over there. I'm gonna go grab in a second. Right over. Yep, I see you. I see you, bro. I see you. Come on now. One-shotted. And Unbreaking 4, Rebounding 4 is quite insane. So all of the gems are going to go up at the top, and then the armor that we're going to scrap is going to go into our last backpack. This is all going to be scrapped. Everything else needs to be taken and then scrapped, because we got to maximize our utility usage. You know, you can't be scrimping and doing other stuff. You gotta maximize everything, because otherwise you lose. You know what losing does? It sucks. So I'm trying to not lose. Anyway, we got a tri-bow, some kitty slippers. Can carry you guys. Any enchantments that are on these guys are gonna be pretty dope. So if there are any with, gotta make sure put them into the right area so I don't accidentally scrap them, because I will be scrapping pretty much everything that is not going into our other specific enchant removal. Ooh, gold gem. Gold gem is big. And from here, Plaguebringer 2 is mid, because we already have Plaguebringer 9, which is insane, to be honest. That bow has looting 7, so that's going in there. Looting 7, I don't know if you guys know this, but looting usually goes to 3. Looting 7 is more than double 3, so by my calculations, that's pretty dope. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know, it seems pretty crazy OP. Anywho, we got another couple. Ooh, these guys are really good, actually. Got nothing. Dope. Okay, well. That's scrappable, scrappable, scrappable. Any good enchantment? Spectral Bite 2, Blessing 2. Nah, not great. Okay, well, down here there should be a lot more. So, you'll love to see it. Of course, the gem is a freaking green gem. The lowest rarity we can possibly get right now. We want purple and above, ideally gold gems. Gold gems are going to be quite rare, but they are just so much better. Then gold gear as well is quite nice. Gold gear again, quite nice, because it gives us the Godforged pearls we need in order to do things, although it doesn't seem like we're getting much really good enchanted stuff. And breaking 2, Sanctified and Smite. Projectile Protection 4. Anything that is a normal level of protection is not something that is worth grabbing. I know sounds a little crazy, but genuinely, normal values of protection are nowhere near enough for how far we've already gotten. To the point where there's just actually no grabbing them. Anyway, we need the novelty hat for the orange one. The one that we still need to get. Because I found it somewhere. I just don't remember where. If you guys do know where, let me know. Because I know I've found one before. I just don't know where it is. Ooh, wait. Those things had blessing 5. I guess it's not higher than normal, so maybe we don't take it. That one's not enchanted, neither is that, neither is that. Okay, well, there should be a couple more chests down here that we can grab before go. Ooh, caught in a bottle. Not great, though, right now, because we already have really good stuff. Green, bruh. Blue, okay, not bad. Purple, purple, you know, that's what we really want to see, is those purple pieces. And although they're not, you know, enchanted or anything insane, still highly, highly valuable. But now we go up here. Now we go to take care of gold boss that's down here. Which I guess I can't get at because he's in the lava. But that's annoying. But what about the purple guy over here? Golden swords are gonna be death of me. That's really annoying. Alt, pick, and then we go up. One shot the purple boss because we can, and pretty dope enchantment. And random gold sword that I can throw out, but is there anything else this direction? Oh wait, that's that direction. But this direction we're going, it looks like there's another thing over here though, past the actual thing. It looks to be a bastion, to be honest. It is a bastion with chests exposed, which means that we can grab the chest. Not have to worry about anything. Perfect. We get a gold gem. Yes, you'll love to see it. It's ancient debris. Get ourselves a little bit of a gold. Ooh. Phantom boot. I don't think we've gotten that yet. Looks like we have gotten that at some point, but I don't know when or where. No enchants. No enchants. No enchants. Anything else will go in here other than the brawler's gem, or the gem. Wait, is that a perfect gem? Flawless. Okay, okay. It was just a, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We're gonna go grab the purple boss over here. Y'all can aggro to me. It doesn't really matter. It just means you're gonna die. Like, I'm sorry. I really don't have to care about anything anymore. Gems, that's such a good... Okay, and then there's another gold apathic boss over here we can take care of. That enchantment's pretty dope too. Get Arctic Hood, but actually it's not, it's just prop 5. But double prop 5's not bad. Then sharpness 8, jeez. Okay, and then there's another little house thing that we can use to grab some extra loot over here. I think I remember the best way to get to directly to the loot is just you walk in through the window. And yeah, you just come in through the window, kill the guy, get the free stuff. Chuck the random other stuff that you got in there. You get a free piece of netherite. You get some netherite scraps, some other random good stuff. We get ourselves a gem. There's some gold over there, but gold's not worth grabbing anymore because we're already past the stage of having to get any materials at all, which is kind of crazy, insane. I had to kill the baby, I'm sorry. Anyway, we are going to grab the Wither Skeleton Skull that's over here, and then we're going to grab all the pieces of loot that's over here too. Because there's a bunch of good loot over here, you'll love to see it. Grabbing the stuff in the chests just because it's in the chests already, so there's no reason not to grab it, but, you know. Okay, our inventory is quite full. What can I get rid of? I get rid of other bricks, I guess. And rails, obsidian, and trophy. Why do I even have trophies in the first place? What's the point of the trophies? Does getting them for a certain thing count for something? Because I don't think so. Chuck you guys in there. Those are gonna get taken, but okay, gem. Nothing type, let's go. Good enchantments, incurable wounds, reduces healing done to enemies, burns attackers, mending. We want mending. Blessing. 9. Quite good. Curse of Lolth. There's a chance to regenerate health when attacking enemies. However, spiders may sprout from their body, damaging and inflict damage to the wielder. Okay, so we want Ruthless Strike and we want the other stuff, but those guys seem kind of useless, like, for enchantments, so we're just gonna take them. And now I think the only thing that this bridge bastion will do for us is just nothing, so let's see. Anything visible that we can see? Nope. So I think we're just gonna go directly this way and see what we can get. This episode's almost over, but I am going to probably farm some more stuff in between episodes, and it's a piece of vibranium, so we're just going to grab you up here, because there's no reason not to. You'll love to see it. Vibranium, quite dope, to be perfectly honest with you. Also, our lucky scarf, once we get higher levels of fortune, which should be soon, we're going to be able to do a couple interesting things with getting some pretty good loot. But I do think that we're gonna find one more structure to loot before I end this episode, because otherwise I don't think I could end it yet. But it looks like we found ourselves another one of these bad boys, which, like, the actual structure is over here. No, it's over this direction. I'm just actually going insane because I'm looking at my map and I'm seeing something. I'm not actually seeing it the right way because I'm looking at my map. Anyway, it looks like the main structure's over here, which is the only real reason why we're here, so we get ourselves a good little shovel. Leather belt. We already have a fully upgraded leather belt. There's the plastic drinking hat. Now we have it acquired, which is perfect. We get ourselves another purple. You love to see it. These purples are going kind of crazy. Empiric. Purple. Every single piece. Glass sword. No. The glass sword does so much damage. I just wish... Actually, never mind. Our current sword does more damage overall because of all of the benefits. So it doesn't even matter. The glass sword, even while being kind of crazy, doesn't even matter anymore. Because the glass sword base damage is 40. But I think all the Modium one is base damage 50 or something. So no real reason to really skimp or do anything crazy. We can just run around. All these gems are so nice. Every single time we find a gem, I'm just like, thank Bejeebus, because otherwise we would not be able to acquire the best of the best gear that we really want to get. We need to get so many of these gems, because each tool is probably going to have 4 or 5 gems. Anyway, gems are all going to go into here. Some soulbound. Prot 3. Nothing crazy on the enchantment side, really. Yeah, nothing crazy for enchantments, so the rest of the stuff's all just gonna get chucked in here. Now, we can finish up the looting with the better place, which is up top. has much higher chances of getting even better loot because there's more chests, usually. Although the barrels are randomly distributed, so there's a chance to get pretty much nothing up here. You know, we've gotten pretty lucky so far, so I'm just hoping we continue to get lucky. Of course, this one has 2 barrels, which, you know, may have spoken too soon, and each barrel had nothing. So, last one, let's see what you have. Okay, worth, 110% worth, 120% worth, 140% worth. Those gems already by themselves are completely worth it. Any crazy enchantments? Nope, not really. Well, I'm gonna stay in the Nether a bit and farm apathic bosses, so I guess I will see you guys in the next one. GG's, peace, have a great day, and I will see you guys next time. Hope that you have a wonderful bye.